It's not my fault that his tummy is a giant hanging scrotum. You're lucky you're Milo. It's not a cat, it's Milo. You're lucky you're Milo, because if you were Oliver, you'd get your tummy shown on TV, and then everyone would see that you got balls for a tummy. He saw his chance and he took it. Here you go, Milo. Milo wants no part of this. That's what I'm saying. That's why Oliver can't run so fast. Okay. Let's go. I'm still pretty scared, but I did spend, like, way too long yesterday. I tried build mode. I was like, let me hop into build mode. I don't want to be learning on stream. I want to know a little bit of clicking around. So I'll show you what I've done so far in my test house. I was testing. This is just a test. The initial load does take a minute. Don't be scared. And then so my goal today is we're going to move Mantis. We're going to see what it's like moving lots. I haven't tried to move a para yet. But I would like to buy Mantis a plot of land, and then today we're going to build her a house. Now, here's my thing. I was talking to Zyger about this. I have the same issue every time I make a house, from The Sims 1 to present. My toxic trait is that I always, like, make the the structure, the walls, the house itself, and then I furnish it. And so I always want to make sure that I don't have a house that's too small, because going in and trying to make a house bigger is really annoying. Which means I always end up making way too big a house. I make these giant fucking houses, and then I'm desperately, like, looking up mods to get more stuff to fill them, because I don't have enough space for all the giant stuff. So this is not finished. I did not finish it. I spent like 4 hours here last night. This is the first para I ever made. This is my little para. This is before I downloaded. Again, I made this para the day the game came out, so there weren't any, like, tattoo mods and stuff. So I had to do what I could. But there we go. That's the first para I ever made. Boop boop boop. Look at that. It's a para. And there's this random person here. They were chatting. I don't know her. I don't know you. But this is what I have so far for a house. I did make the roof and everything. I wanted a roof redemption. And so I made this little roof guy, which I am pretty proud of. There's no windows on the top floor yet. I haven't gotten that far either. But I just wanted to have a little redemption moment with the roof. Also, I found out I can make cool terraces, so I haven't played with this yet. But Mantis deserves a mansion. Canonically, she probably gets paid with a 401k and stuff. Like, yeah, Mantis is one of the few superheroes where, like, this is her job. She should be getting paid. But I did try a little bit of redemption with this roof situation. I tried to be, it's like, all right, I got these fancy, like, bay window areas. Gotta put a little roof on that. So I tried these. I tried a couple different options, and I went with this. I think it looks nice. So the second floor is but a dream. I'm almost done with the first floor, and so I decided to finish the skeleton of the house. But as you can see, it feels huge. Like, this foyer could be 1/3 the size. What am I even doing with this whole section? I don't know. This is mostly wasted space, like, just a big old wasted space. So it feels like you're gonna I make things too big. And then ironically, my kitchen was way too small. So I came in here, and the only counter space in this kitchen is right here. Like, if this was me, I'd be like, I can't buy this house. This kitchen is way too small. Cute fridge. And it is fun putting knickknacks and stuff on. Like, the tables and everything like this. Like, I made this shelf. Like, I put this shelf down and realized that it was full of shelves. And then I had to sit there and take the time to fill the entire knickknack shelf. And it was very fun. But there's only 3 statues in the entire game. And I know this is probably dumb, but that is the thing that blows my mind the most. I expect a lot of bric-a-brac more than anything else. And the fact that there are only 3 statues in the game, and one of them is spilled milk, so I've never used it because it's stupid. The other one is a cow that is way too big. Sadly, like, this is the smallest I can make this cow. I low-key need this cow to come in a smaller-able size because it's so cute, but that's the only... Don't worry, we'll make a strawberry cow. That's as small as the cow gets. And I just feel like in my life I need a bigger cow. And these giant things, they don't go on shelves even once you've made them small. So like I got this little cow. I'm gonna put him here. Fuck it. I got this little cow right here. Just causing problems. If he's gonna go in the corner, he can be a little bit bigger actually. I got this corner cow. Boom. But yeah, I wanted to try make a little living room. Making a little fireplace, little desk. Little reading nook area. You know, we're just doing the thing. This is a hidden door to the bathroom. Little half bath in here. Again, filling the shelves with bric-a-brac is weirdly satisfying, but there's not a lot of bric-a-brac, so you can see there's a lot of repeating stuff. I don't like a lot of repeating stuff in my house. It feels fake. But you can put the little band-aids and toilet paper on the shelves. It was very satisfying. I really enjoy placing bric-a-brac. So I put this little outlet here. All of it. The reflections work. That's fun. I made a dining room. Just a little basic dining room. I have not gone outside yet. I found this little art and I thought it was cute, but I was like, this is an outside thing because it's stained glass, and I put it out here. And that's as far as this has gotten. Also, I found this random trap door. So I just put it there. So the implication is that there's a cellar there, but there's not actually a cellar there. Yeah, Sims 3 was the last time that The Sims actually tried to care, and so the Paralives developers have definitely stated that they've been Paralives development team has been waiting for a sequel to The Sims 3 for as long as the rest of us, because The Sims 3 was the first kind of red flag, because there were things that were in The Sims 2 that were so good that they took out of The Sims 3. Like, my favorite part of The Sims 2, this is maybe insane, but The Sims 2, when things happened, your Sims had memories. Like, we go here, and you have skills, and this is just thoughts. Oh, that's these guys. Then if you had a job, it showed up here. If relationships, their inventory, goals, and like their details and stuff. But what I don't have here, which is the one thing that I'm really sad, like I really love them to add this to the thing I love from Sims 2. Sims 2 had like cuts, like when you were a teenager, if you started dating somebody and got your first kiss, there would be a cutscene when that first kiss happened, and then in your memories, had first kiss would be a memory, and if you hovered over it, it'd be like Sim had their first kiss with Jane Doe. And then you could also take pictures and make albums. And so, like, the first time the house catches on fire, you can stop and take a picture and add it to the family album of, like, the first time John made dinner. Things like that. It was really fun. So one of the things I would do is I would leave my Sims game on overnight at, like, 2 speed. And then in the morning, I would pause, I would open up the memory album, and I would look to see what shenanigans they got into. Because the only way to see what shenanigans they've gotten into is from memory book. Right now, if I left this on for 6 hours and then left and came back, I'd have to, like, go into their relationships to see if any of that has changed. And, you know, figure out, did they go to work or not? Okay, no, they don't have a job, so they lost their job at some point. Like, but in The Sims 2, it would be like, had a promotion, got fired, and like all these things, and it was really, really fun. So that's one of the big things. I don't know, that's one of the things I really like to see added in this game, is some sort of like memories feature or an album. Like, they have this newspaper, which is getting close. I don't get mail, but there's a photo mode to take a picture. But then the screenshot just said save to desktop. I would love it if there was an actual album that you could write captions for. And I would love if they had memories. Those are the two things that they had in The Sims 2. And then they basically got rid of both of those in The Sims 3. But in The Sims 3, they added color wheels, so we weren't mad. You couldn't do shit like this until The Sims 3. And we were so grateful. And again, you can change the legs. So this is The Sims 3 color wheeling back. And we are very, very grateful. But I am sad to see some Sims 2 stuff still missing, like the big Sims 2 stuff for me. So anyways, this is my test house that I was playing in. We're going to quit to main menu, and then we're going to boot up Mantis. Also, I so I found out that right now there is a bug where if you have more than 50 mods installed, the mods after 50 don't work. You can only have 50 mods loaded into the game. And so I was like, oh shit, how many mods do I have? And I only have like 30. And then I went through, and I have not been able to find a single one of my mods in the game. Like, I've looked for this mug. I looked for this mug everywhere. Everyone's saying, oh, it's so cute, I love it. But I can't find this fucking mug in my items list. I've looked everywhere. I've clicked just the all tab for every subsection. Like, I can't find it at all. But I can't find any of the mods at all. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. They're activated. I don't know. But like this whole strawberry kitchenware set, can't find it at all. These red panda statues, can't find them at all. I had a different UI. I had a purple UI turned on that worked, and then it stopped working after the update, and I went and it did say, oh, hey guys, just so you know, this mod's not working after the update. So then I downloaded this pastel one that looks cute, but I also don't think that one's working. Like, none of my mods seem to be turning on. So we'll see. We'll see if I have any mods. Isn't like the worst idea in the world, I guess, but that modder can kind of go fuck themselves. I'm torn because, one, like, that modder worked. They did work. Should they not be paid for their work? But then, two, they did work on someone else's fucking game. No, I don't. A lot of people struggle with this. It is easier to monetize for yourself someone else's already popular IP. That's like the whole gag, isn't it? It is way easier to draw fan art of Pokemon and sell them than it is to create cute fake creatures and sell art of those cute fake creatures. It's a thing. People want name recognition. That's why brands make money. But yeah, but that's the thing. Tips, donations, that's fine. Paywalled mods feel gross because now you are profiting off of a game you didn't make. Yeah, you made the mod, but you didn't. That ain't the hard part of making a game. Like, so it's really gross to be like, oh, Paralives is like a 12-person dev team. The game's been out 5 minutes. They're not doing any paid DLC, and then you're gonna paywall a mod? Feels gross. So, yeah, no makers though. So we're gonna go back to save file 2, which, I can just name these. I was gonna say, I wish I could name them, and then I saw the pencil, so. This is our Mantis. Boom. Okay, so we have Mantis. Bricked up in Lego Batman. I found out, and it's so funny, because I found it out, and then went, I'm not gonna learn about this. Yeah, if you're gonna paywall a mod, you better have the balls to make an LLC just for your own fucking, cover your own ass when they come for you for copyright. But I don't know if you guys heard, there's been a huge drama in the Lego community, and here's the gag, I don't know what the drama is. I was like, I need to stop watching drama streamers. I don't think I need to know about the Lego drama. And then I found out the Lego drama wasn't with the Lego company itself. It was with a private company called Bricks and Minifigs. And that company I know very well because I live in the PNW and I go to the Vancouver Mall all the time, and there's a Bricks and Minifigs at the Vancouver Mall. And it turns out that apparently the Salem, Oregon Bricks and Minifigs location in particular is like the ground zero for this story. And I don't know. So here I'm the devil. Because here's what happens. I don't drama YouTube on purpose. I think I've told this story before. I don't drama YouTube on purpose. I accidentally started watching, and this is 100% true. If you want to be like, how dumb are you? I'm a dumb bitch. I'm so smart. I am like the smartest person you'll ever meet in your life, which is why I have to be dumb. I started getting a YouTuber recommended to me that was just doing news about, like, I thought it was perfect for me because he was doing news about video game news, regular news, political news, a little bit of everything, and it was a guy, so I was like, ugh, but it was always from a delightfully like, wow, okay, pretty progressive for like some white dude in gaming. So I was like, all right, this dude seems pretty chill. I'll like, I'd see his videos pop up in my recommendeds, and I'd click on it, be like, okay, cool, that was informative. He's pretty funny. He's like teaching like children how to be. It's good. And at one point, Kyle mentioned something about Moist Critical, and he was like, oh, Kaylee, don't you watch Moist Critical? And I was like, no, I've never heard of Moist Critical. I do watch that one guy, Penguin Zero, though. It turns out that Moist Critical, because Moist Critical is the name I had heard of. It turns out that, if you guys don't know, Moist Critical's username is not Moist Critical. It's Penguin Z0. So I was watching this guy who I would be like, oh, I was watching that Penguin video. I would call him Penguin for short. I would be like, oh, I was watching a Penguin video, blah, 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 blah. And I would just call him Penguin. And I never looked at the number of subscribers he had. I would just watch, like, so here's the Lego situation.
I don't even know how to intro this video because there's...
But I would see Penguin 0, and I just never saw the 18 mil. And so I was like, no, I watched, like, that Penguin guy. I don't know how big he is, though. So I looked, and I was like, oh, my God, Penguin's huge. He has, like, 18 million followers. I had no idea. And then I found out that this, in fact, was Moist Critical. Yeah, he's a white guy. His whole, like, yeah, that guy running on the Dem ticket, turns out it's covered in Nazi tattoos and is probably a former neo-Nazi, but he claims he got them on accident, so I'm still gonna root for him. Like, you know, I also watch Atrioc, and Atrioc has made 2 big speeches about why Thomas Massey losing his primary is sad. And I hear him, but also, come on, dude, the bar's in hell. You actually don't have to hand it to him. So no, I watch them very clear-eyed. Like, I'm a woman. This is a white guy with 18 million subs. I know what I'm getting. But I watched him for like a year. And then we played Dispatch. And if you guys didn't know, Moist Critical voices the Bat in Dispatch. It would be really funny if I didn't have this window up. So then you saw that. That's Moist Critical as well, by the way. I had no idea. I thought his name was Penguin Z0. And I was watching his shit for literally like a year before I learned. Yeah, his real name is Charlie. So, like, that's the other thing. Is sometimes, like, shit would come up and he'd be like, I know you're saying, come on, Charlie. And so he would talk about his name being Charlie. So I thought his name was Penguin 0. And I would just be like, Penguin, because I didn't know what to do with the Z0. Penguin Z0. I don't know. So I would just call him Penguin. And I would talk to Kyle. I was like, oh, yeah, I was watching a Penguin video the other day. And apparently he knew it was Moist Critical. So he was like, yeah, you watch a lot of Moist Critical. And I'm like, I do. Because the thing is, I watch this one's 35 minutes. Usually they're like 15 to 25 minutes. And so they're great to slot into my queue. And then I learn about whatever bullshit news is happening. Because I'm not on Twitter anymore. So all of this bullshit, oh, look at this baby. 7 years ago. I've never seen him with short hair. Looks like a Monchichi. But yeah, he does a lot of, like, the Backrooms movie. I didn't know the Backrooms movie existed until this happened. Losers stealing Pokemon cards. Just random shit. Boys finale. As you can see, I haven't been watching a lot of Moist Critical. Been kind of in a spot of doing other things while listening to sovereign citizens get arrested and tased. I don't know. It does something to me because everybody hates sovereign citizens. So I watched this guy for a lot, and I'm like, wow, I haven't watched him in a minute. But I will watch Finally Horror Movie Goes Up to Life. That's gonna get me. But I really don't like this company. That got me. I'm like, what's the company? What'd they do? I have to hear. So between Atrioc and Moist Critical, those are my 2 white guys on Twitch that I will interact with. Had no idea. But he posted this video, and apparently there's a third one that was posted 3 hours ago. And I saw... Where is it? Because this, I think, is the second one. Lego scandal situation is actually crazy. Because I saw him and one other person post, like, it showed up on my YouTube feed, like, hey, there's a Lego drama situation. And I was like, I don't think I care. So I didn't watch the video. And then you'll see this one is partially played because it started auto-playing on my iPad and I saw the Bricks and Minifigs logo. Oh, no, it was this one. I don't know why that one's partial, but this one. I saw the Bricks and Minifigs. I went, wait a minute. I know that company. And then just in that little, it's blurry as shit here, but that blurb of text, those 2 lines, I saw Salem, Oregon, and I was like, son of a bitch. So then I was like, wait a minute. This shit with the Legos is about the company by me. Apparently this Lego scandal is the Bricks and Minifigs guy was like, and look, Lego scandal keeps getting crazier. Lego scandal is getting extremely dangerous and scary. So I haven't been keeping up with it at all. But I recently found out it's about the company that's like right here. So I haven't watched them, but apparently it's something about the owner was like taking people's Lego and then like just stealing it and reselling it. Because Bricks and Minifigs is just a Lego store. My little brother loves Lego, so when we went to the mall for the first time and I saw this Bricks and Minifigs, I was like, oh, a third-party Lego retailer. Let's just see what they have in here. And it's full. They have like these big buckets of just like Lego pieces where you can like do a scoop of Lego pieces for a certain amount of money, whatever. But I will let you know. I'm going to watch these Lego scandal videos because now there's fucking 4 of them. I will give you guys an update on Wednesday when we do our Letterboxd Wednesday stream. So because clearly this is still developing, 3 hours ago it's gotten extremely dangerous and scary. So if you guys didn't know, which apparently like, see, look, I don't know if I trust this man, but I do know about situations like the Lego drama because I got the YouTube channel. So I like to keep abreast of the news. We need a Lego scandal book report next Wednesday. It's actually going to be an oral report. Sorry. But yes, that is how I found out 3 days ago. So maybe 2 days ago, this video popped up. And I was like, wait a minute, I know that logo. And then I went, oh, wow, so this is near me, huh? I should look into that. And then I was doing other stuff and I haven't gotten to it. But yeah, I'll pop these 4 videos on a queue and then come back to you guys on Wednesday. Shit is crazy. But just know there's some Lego minifig drama going on with this company that's like down the fucking street from us. So I'm very intrigued. Now we are Mantis. And where are you? Oh, you're up here. Okay. I think I broke my Mantis because I made her really skinny to be like an alien, and then within 1 day she got huge titties and a Pixar mom ass. I don't know what happened. The game was like, no, actually we like our girls thickums. I ain't mad at it, but if I was a tiny girl, maybe I'd be sad because like I didn't give her those. I ain't mad at them, but I didn't give them to her. I also made her super muscular because she's a superhero, and now she's got that like little pudginess on her sleeves. And see, look, my traits are not pastel. So that's what I mean by, like, all of the mods aren't activating for some reason. There's always Lego minifig drama going on. Okay, I have an idea about maybe moving from the computer. Order a diamond ring. The fact that you can just order a diamond ring online for no reason randomly. Oh, that's the door to the bathroom. I was like, what's this door for? That's the door to the bathroom. We don't need to find a job. We got you a job. Is there... I have an idea. Taylor, are you Googling how to move your parrot to a new house? Okay, well, let's see. Apparently, all you have to do is zoom out all the way and click on the thing you want to buy and buy it. So I thought that buying a little pre-made house would be a safer bet, and I changed my mind. I think that we want to build her a little cottage. I think that the mansion cottage that I will definitely remember where it is. I just need to get my bearings. Oh, this is a cute place. Oh, that's the lighthouse. I want to live in the lighthouse so bad. I always want to live in a lighthouse. That Willem Dafoe movie and I, completely opposite. You could put me in a lighthouse for 3 months every year and I would be like, cool. I just need to have 1 book for every day I'm in the lighthouse and a shit ton of candles. That's it. I really don't need much. I watch a lot of Alone, and I'm sorry, I'm just built different. I will see people who go on Alone, which if you didn't know is a show where people volunteer to go into very harsh areas like the Arctic, Mongolia, things like that, Patagonia, outback of Australia. They were just in the Sahara Desert, and you get a list of 10 things you have to bring, a list of 20 things you can bring that you have to pick 10 from, so you get 20 things total. One of the things everyone has to bring is like a first aid kit, for example. Things like, but you get. And then whoever lasts the longest wins. You get dropped off on the shore and they're like, good fucking luck. Find your own food. Make a shelter. Have fun. And that's the show. And you're all by yourself. All of these contestants, they're not like pooling together. They're all dropped in different spots and whoever stays longest wins. And a lot of the contestants, you can tap at any time. Like, it's, stay until you can't anymore and then call us on your radio phone and go, I don't want to do this anymore. That's the show. I am always shocked by the number of people who go less than 3 weeks before tapping because they miss their family. I don't know what that says about me as a person. I have 1000% gone 3 weeks without talking to people. I don't know how to say it any other way. I have definitely, like, if it was an apocalypse situation where you know that you're never going to talk to anybody again, I think it would hit me harder. But the idea that you know your family is home, vibing, safe, just chilling, and you're at a place you volunteered to go, and usually the winner stays. Winners don't usually make it past 100 days. It's between like 6. The earliest somebody, like the fastest winner was like 63 days. And most other winners are in like the 70s to 90s. That's the sweet spot. So it's 3 months. The outdoors would get me, not the alone, 100%. For me, the outdoors would get me way before the alone did. But what's crazy is not a lot of these people who are trained and do this and go on like week-long hikes in the woods by themselves, 3 weeks in, they'll be like, my 7-year-old, I just miss her so much. And I'm like, I probably wouldn't go on the show if I... One woman was a lesbian parent to a 6-month-old baby. Her partner had given birth 6 months prior. And she went out into the wilderness with a 6-month-old. Why? Why would you do that? Like, because to me, a 14-year-old can comprehend I'm gone for 3 months. They know, like, mom's fine, whatever, it's chill. It's mom's going on summer vacation. It's 3 fucking months maximum. But a little baby going from 6 months to 9 months, that's a whole new human when you get back. Like, that is wild. So... They don't. Well, Omega, you'd be surprised. They actually have to go through an entire wilderness boot camp, a week-long wilderness boot camp where they test to make sure that they actually do have survival skills. Because low-key, these people could die. Like, it's too dangerous to try to play up for drama. I'm not even kidding, Omega. Like, these are people who teach bushcraft survival skills professionally. They don't bring just guys who like camping. Like, it is very much the best of the best survivalists. Usually they will pick one person who's like a little bit older and clearly isn't going to make it very far, and like maybe their breakdown will be more interesting. But a lot of them old guys actually make it like top 3, top 4. They're scrappy. So to me, maybe like that's the closest you can get is finding a survivalist who normally would be good, but she's got a 6-month-old at home and watching her crack. This one has a 6-month-old. That'll be fun to watch. Let's go with her. But the other problem is you have no control as the producers of the show. Everyone could tap on day 1. And then you don't have a show. So they have to balance picking like maybe 1 or 2 people they think are going to tap early. The rest, you honestly have no idea. Like it's too wild cardy. There was one guy who took down a moose with his bare hands. And he was so set up with meat and shit that it was basically waiting for every other person to tap. Because like everybody to this day would be like, oh yeah, that guy could have been out there for a year. We would have never seen him again. Because he was just so... handsy, like just like a Rambo type guy, and so every other person had to quit, and then they were like, all right dude, you won. Like, it was so crazy. So they've had it the other way, where one of the important parts of the show is that Alone typically takes place leading into winter. So they usually have like a couple of weeks to prepare for winter, and then they have to survive through the winter. It's a lot less dangerous than trying to survive through the heat of summer, which is why they've only done one like desert location as well. They typically do colder environments because I know it sounds weird, but like freezing to death takes a lot longer than getting malaria or something. And so you can contact help, and the longer they're out there, they'll do med checks. So technically the alone part is like they say during the med checks, they're like, we're not allowed to have conversations with them. The only questions you're allowed to ask are like there's certain medical questions to make sure that they're like not losing their faculties. Like they'll ask them like, do you know how long you've been out here? Do you remember your name? Do you remember your birthday? Like that kind of stuff. But they can't have like a chat, a pleasant conversation. It's supposed to be as little human contact as possible. But the longer they're out there, the more frequent the med checks are. And they do have medical evacuation, which, believe it or not, a lot of the end guys are medically evac'd. If your body weight falls too low, you'll be automatically pulled. I believe it's like 15%. It's a lot higher than I thought it was, because growing up, my dad had MS, and I remember at one point the doctor said he was under 9% body fat. This is very similar to Naked and Afraid. Correct. They do get clothes, though. They do get clothes. And there's been a lot of really interesting people. The very first season has one of my favorite contestants, a guy named Alan. He seems like a standard, like, bushcraft, like... I don't know, almost like a Robert Brockway type. And it turns out he really, really is. Because at one point during the season, he's alone and it's just him and his cameras. So he just starts performing every soliloquy, he does the entirety of The Raven in like dramatic recitation, like monologuing, like acting. And it was really powerful and cool, and it was just what he could remember. What did you think it was? You know what she thought it was. Yeah, I'd stay at the War Museum because I ain't afraid of that shit. I am Rutger now, of the wild. Don't worry about it. So anyways, I'm broken as a person because a lot of those people go out because they couldn't handle the loneliness. And I'm like, all I have to do is make a phone call and I can see my family again. I'm not that fucking worried about it. Like, who cares? I kept thinking this was a plus sign. I'm realizing now it's a hospital. All right. I want to find my little... Okay, there's a cemetery. This is here. That's the... Right, this. Okay, this is the giant one. Maybe we'll move into one day. I don't want something this big. Because that's my other toxic... That's my real toxic trait. I make my houses too big when I'm constructing houses on the SimWorld. I do like how close her current house is to, like, society as a whole. So I'm thinking of grabbing... that lot that was over here. I think we're having, like, right next to the hospital. That feels like a great place to live. We're gonna purchase this. It's $640, and it's not very big, so I can't make a super huge house, which I like. I think I'm supposed to try to, like, fit it into these, but we're not. We're gonna make, like, a little cottagecore garden. Yeah, Omega, that really taught me just how fucked I am as a person, because I was like... This should not be hard. Like, I do this not under pain of death. You guys can't do this under pain of death? Freaked me out. Okay, can I get rid of this? Thanks. Okay, so now we can enter our home. Step 1. What a lovely home. Got this back fence right here. Okay. Oh, it's a pharmacy, or at least it used to be. It's got the broken windows. Ooh, okay. So... I thought it was a hospital, but it is a pharmacy. But we're behind the lychee. Love lychee. Okay. Let's see, get rid of this. We don't have room for this. Mound. Be gone, mound. Okay, and then if we come into our terrain... We'll figure out what's terrain and what's plants. Boop. Okay. I would like to... It's my real country. Well, they made this town up, and I don't remember its name. It starts with a C. I wish I could mix them. I wanted to mix them. I like the little wildflowers. They do something to me. Okay. So, this is house mode. Get that out of here. I gotta be careful. I gotta be safe. Actually, let me get back into leveling. Yeah, give me all the room I have. Okay, it's not the biggest lot. I need it. Perfect. Oh god. It's a really scary sound you're making. I do see it going down more over there. Okay. Just a nice flat of land. Doesn't seem very fun. This sound is scaring me so bad. Look, it's a little land. I don't need this big circle. Okay. All right. And now... I won't be scared. This gave me Royal Toaster Tycoon flashbacks. Don't be scared. We're gonna make a little cottage. I feel like it's gonna have to be like a front yard, backyard situation. I do want the tiniest backyard. So I guess we could do... See, it says no snap. It's already no snapping. That would be 90 degrees. Oh, shit. There's no way that's... This is so sus. So that is allegedly straight. Okay. Cool. I know it's just a box, but we don't have a lot of room, so I figured we'd drop that in. I think I would like it to... stick out past the pharmacy? No. I just can't hit that sweet spot. Oh, God. Thought I deleted the entire pharmacy for a second and I got so scared. That looks... like that's the foundation? Can we do that? And then put another one on top? Let's see what this is like. Okay. I think it's funny that the wallpapers don't line up. This scares me for reasons I can't explain. I lied. Okay. I'm just curious. I just don't think we'll be able to put stairs. No. So, like how they have this little guy. I think we're gonna undo all of this. Perfect. Okay. God fucking bless it. I thought that this lot was straight, so color me confused on why this is like crooked here. Oh, it's not straight. What is the dimension? Oh, because this is going maybe off lot? What the fuck? I would love just a square room tool. Okay, let's ignore these walls. Let's try to build a wall on the line. And see how that does. And then keep all the angles 90 degrees. Okay. Interesting. Trying to figure out which one looks less crooked. Well, there is a snap to place tool. It's just that, see how the grid changes? It's like straight and then it turns slightly. I think it's because... You know what I think? I think I'm making the same mistake I made yesterday, you guys. I think I made the same mistake. We're rich. You have to remember that we're rich and we can do whatever we want. I struggle to remember that we're rich and can do whatever we want. So sometimes I think I let you guys forget too. We're rich, we can do whatever we want. I'm buying a bigger piece of land. I think I'm going to buy this piece of land. I don't have to live like this. That's the thing. That's the thing they don't tell you, is you don't have to live like this. Maybe this one, actually. I want to be in a good location. There's a park here. There's a burger restaurant. Location matters when you're buying a home. It's like one of the most important parts. Fuck, maybe I buy this. It looks huge, though. See, that's my problem. Is I really don't want to buy a too big home. Okay. So this one we also get beachfront property. Just a little walk onto the beach here. That is pretty nice. We're buying this one. We're gonna buy this one. I think you need the non-Euclidean geometry editing tool. Okay, we're gonna buy this one. It feels pretty cottagey. I'm even like gonna try to not get rid of these trees right away. So here's this. Look at the view. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous gowns. Okay. There's even a free box and some trash. So you know there's parties happening. Oh, a little secret place to have a snacksies. Pretty cute. Okay. All right, this neighborhood is fairly quaint. We have a nice, reasonably sized neighbor with rocking chairs out front. Here's that restaurant, Chez Maurice, snack bar and breakfast. Drink soda. Thirsty? Are you Maurice? It's Marcus. Close enough. We got a wacky wailing inflatable tube man, a telephone booth. Wild. Yeah, no, this will be great. Oh my God, it's Sebastian's dad. Wait, no, that is Sebastian. Your child should be Sebastian. I forgot your name, but it's not Sebastian. The museum is looking to expand their collection. Mushroom gems and artifacts are welcome. I gave you some mushrooms. Don't forget. Where's the high tide mark? Oh no. We already read this. Now I'm nervous. Well, maybe that's why there's there's ladders. This hasn't been washed away. And neither is this. So if anything, the tide would end like here if it washed the umbrella this far. But judging by the fact grass is growing here, I think we can establish that the tide isn't going to be flooding this grass out. Also wouldn't be grass. Also, look, they have a little plot back here. That shit's cute. That shit is cute. I would just finish the fence so that strangers like me couldn't wander into it, because I'm gonna wander. But look, they have these little stairs. I can't figure out how to make these. You guys saw me when I was like, I don't think we can do stairs here. It's because I don't know how to do these types of stairs. I can't figure out how to make a deck. That is the one thing that I'm kind of at a loss at. I have these stairs. And then you can change them, but only like one railing or no railing. Or what I really love is the, they have the built-in, just put the railing around the thing. Can't see that till you're up, but I like that they have these railing options. I think these are very smart. But I can't figure out how to make that stuff. Like, here's... Oh, no. Because you can either make a fence, or you can make a wall and turn the wall into a fence, or vice versa. So it lets you do it either way. So I found the railing, but I haven't been able to find the, like, little stairs to do this platform like I've been really bad at doing foundations in like The Sims 2. I've never been really good at foundations. My houses just start on the floor. And then I'll put a basement in. Midwest ass. But yeah, I don't know if the city's gonna approve this. Like, I don't know how to do foundations. It's my one blind spot as a contractor. Ironically, it's why I can never get hired. Yeah, they got windows, they got roofs with chimneys and fireplaces. Lots of windows. And then they put the curtains here, which I think is interesting. Doors, which I like that they have closet doors. I've never really seen closet doors before, and I really appreciate that. Like, look, there's some standard closet doors. I mean, realize, like, yeah, you never have closets in The Sims. Everyone just has dressers. No one ever has closets. So I really liked that. And then these are specifically patio doors, which I thought was cool. And then regular doors. I love that they separate interior and exterior doors, because I hated having to, like, the only fancy doors you had were clearly exterior doors. Also, look at this guy. Clown College entrance gate. Tell me he's not perfect. I don't have a door for him, but he's perfect. So yeah, I go in here. I just don't see anything for the foundation. And I go over here. There's nothing foundation coated. Like, I can go up, I can go down. I'm gonna go in here and just make it grass real quick. Like, that's at least where the house will be. And you have this. Make this much smaller. Okay. Well, like, in The Sims, they actually have a section called Foundations, where you put down just these specific things that are not meant to be real walls. They're just walls you put a house on. To slap down foundations real easy. But back in the day, that's what you used to do, is like your first floor, you would put the walls really short and then put tiles on and stairs, and like people would make their own foundations like manually. I've never been that type of person, so I'm like, maybe it's the half wall? But I don't think so. So what I would like to try to do is make a tiny cottage. Just have maybe a bay window. Maybe this little porchy area. Okay. So here's a foundation. A foundation. No, here's a starting point. Here's our starting structure. I got like this little house. We'll have like a living room. Like decisions. Okay, I'm gonna make it like this. Desperately trying not to just make a perfectly symmetrical house. I'm thinking 1, maybe 2 bedrooms. I'm thinking a bedroom and a study. I'm trying to keep the scale small. So again, I'd like to have an upstairs, like a little 2-bedroom or a little 2-story cottagey fantasy. So if we did something like, I don't know, this. Go upstairs. That's the other thing I haven't been able to figure out is how to adjust the floor. Because, like, in The Sims, there would be, like, a flooring section. Like how you have walls, there would be floors. And if I wanted floor tiles, I could just make floor tiles. Maybe this will make floor tiles? And here, I find that I don't know how to... I'm about to try this now. But if I didn't want to do it this way... Like, now I have floor tiles here, but it was very annoying. You know? Whereas what if I only wanted 1 extra tile here? In The Sims, there was like a tiles section, essentially, and you could go in, because it wasn't just painting. And you could go in just like with walls, and it would have like invisible tiles showing that you could go out a little bit, but you couldn't go out too far without putting columns for support. And it just felt like it worked out really nice. This might even be already too big of a house. We're gonna do our best. It's already clipping. Clipping makes God unhappy. Okay. So if we did something like this. Oops. I think just 1 little staircase would make sense. I don't think it's too big yet. See, I'm just trying to think of scale. I do think it's too big. I think it's already too big, but that's okay. It feels huge. It's like, look at this house. This is a full-size house, and this is already going to be so much bigger. And it's 2 stories. I don't want to show up and build a big mansion in the neighborhood. But we're going to keep going. Because here's my thought process. If we put... What's a cottagey door? No. 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 Cozy. Nice and cozy. Okay. So this is her little... Or do we do double doors? No. Have that. And then maybe have this as like a... Yes. Okay. See, it just lets you put stuff without being like, actually, that doesn't fit there. And that is a little troublesome to me, because I don't think that fits there. Like, I don't think that door can work. You know what I mean? I don't know if that door's gonna work there, baby girl. But I don't know how to tell. Like, that feels pretty not gonna work in that particular location. Yeah, so my thought process is maybe like living room and then kitchen, dining room, and go upstairs and have maybe a bed, and a bathroom, and then have a bedroom, another bathroom, a study, and then low-key probably like a gym, because we're gonna need one. Like I said, I don't like making the shells. That's the hardest part for me. Wish they had a big version of this. I like having a big double door. I don't know why. It just feels like a real fancy house if you got double doors. But if that's the door to the home, just kind of for scale purposes, then the home's so big. Yeah, I really want a small house. So let's bring everything in. That already feels more reasonable. And instead of putting the stairs in the corner, we'll have a nice... maybe... maybe we do... something like this. These are the default stairs as well, so I'm not even saying that these are the stairs we're going to use. I'm just trying to get the floor. So then, if we did it that way, I'd really like this to be like kitchen, living room, or kitchen, dining room. And then having maybe like a living room that goes into a little study. Oh no, we'll just make this the bathroom. I didn't mean it. Oh, you can do that. What does that do upstairs? Interesting. Okay, and then we could have that be the bathroom, this be the living room, that be the kitchen and dining room. Okay, now it's feeling a lot more reasonable. So I do want to do 2 full baths. I made a half bath with Little Mantis yesterday, and I just feel like when every bathroom is a full bathroom, you don't have to worry about shit. Literally. And then up here, I would really like to make it so that, like, this is the bedroom. But I just feel like it's going to be a weird shape. What if we did, like, a weird bedroom like this? And then a bathroom. Baby girl, it's called changing my mind. That's like here. Like have a shower. Let me do one more. Have this be a bathroom. And then we could do this. Okay, well, clearly I didn't mean actual bulldozer. I meant this little sledgehammer thing. Don't scare people. We'd have this. Oh, because this is still big. Because we didn't change the upstairs. Oh, no. All right, hold on. All right. So those weird shaped rooms are going to have to change. Because otherwise this bathroom's going to be like this. There's the bathroom. Okay. You can't intersect walls. How does that feel? Stop telling me how to live. Boom. I'll hit you with a sledgehammer. Now you feel silly. God damn it. I don't know what I just fucking did. I can't see shit there. It's like there's a horrible motion. Okay. I just feel like this is where you really get into the nitty gritty of housing. I don't like being mean to new games, so I gotta be nicer. But I'm just like, fuck you, work. Kelly, they said it was early access like 19 times. I know. Okay, so maybe we make this a bedroom and this be the closet. What about a big bedroom? No, I think if I just... What did I just delete? Like, what happened there? I don't fucking know what's going on. Yeah, this game does not have a floor limit, which is very exciting for Kaylee, who used to always make really tall. A thing that I can't get used to is that I'm used to having to click and drag. Like, click and drag, and if at any point I don't want the wall, I just release. But with this game, as soon as you click, you're now in, and you just pull in various directions. So whenever I decide I don't want the wall, I have to hit escape. And it's just those little things that get annoying when you're playing new stuff. All right, so this also can't be there. See, like, why is it all of a sudden just that one wall? And why is there no floor here? See, like, normally I'd know how to add floor there, but I fucking don't. There's no way to add floor. I think that's the number one thing that has bothered me the most trying to build buildings, is that, like, right now, for some godforsaken fucking reason, the game has taken the ability to... has taken my floor away down here. And, I'd really like... And look, now all of a sudden it's not connecting. Sometimes they connect, sometimes they don't. Now I got it back, because I completed this room. But you don't get the luxury of flooring if you don't have 4 walls. Part of why I can only play Minecraft in small bursts. Yes, I agree. That's why The Sims is always a, like, play it in bursts game for me. Because, like, obviously now the staircase can't go here, so we're gonna have to figure something else out. Looked real cute from below. Let me just get rid of that for a second. So if that's the downstairs, and this is a bathroom, and this, I mean a bedroom. That's a bedroom. Let's just do this as a bathroom. And then I would like to have... another little working room, and then maybe leave the rest of it open for a workout space. Where do we put the stairs? Help, I keep slipping down every time. Stairs. I don't think I want to buy those. Those don't seem helpful. Beautiful mid-century modern stairs. Another thing that I've noticed is some of the stairs have a wedge-shaped triangle like this, and some of them are floating like this. And the wedge-shaped triangle ones, you can... Pardon me. You can wallpaper, but I have deeply struggled to hang stuff off of. See? You can't hang stuff on that. So I don't think I like that. No stairs have ever been helpful. All right, Wheels, that's pretty pressure coming from you. That's, yeah, mood. So yeah, they only have a couple stairs, and these 2 and this 1 are the only ones that don't have, that are free underneath like this. But if you don't have them free underneath like this, you can't hang anything on it. Looks kind of dumb. There's also no elevator. Yeah, which is very interesting because there's no ramps either. So this game has a lot of accessibility options. You cannot make an ADA accessible house. I guess you could make a ground floor house that requires no stairs. But like, yeah, there is no way to make a multi-story or even like, you know, give you a foundation with a ramp to go up. It's all stairs. I just don't have a good place to put the stairs. I don't want to sacrifice my weird-shaped room. Okay, so. Stairs are like the hardest part of a house to me. Clickbait headline streamer shows ableism by heading second floor to house. Stairs have always been one of my hardest parts of design to me because I struggle to get stairs that look like they're in a good position. Like, yeah, those stairs look good there when they're on the like on the ground floor, and still also look good when they're on the second floor. So let's see if we did like a separating the two with the stairs. So if we put it like here, the problem is when you go upstairs, you're walking up to that, right? So I feel like we kind of have to put them. No, I don't want them on this floor. We'll need them more like. Okay, I have an idea. We need them more like this. So we can do this. Stop making everything red and scary. And then I would put. The door looked so big for a second. I got so scared. And then I would put a little, like, outside door here with some plants and stuff. We don't have a good cozy patio door. So I'm going to do this one. Yeah, whatever. So we can do something like this. Maybe put the door to go into the bathroom here. No, I think that might look more silly than if it was here. I don't know. No, maybe we'll put it there. So you get up and you can go into the bathroom or go up the stairs. We'll have a living room here. We'll have a kitchen and dining room here. Okay, not terrible. Go up. That puts this here. So for these stairs, I would do something like that. And then you have maybe a door here. And probably put a door here. Actually, I might put a door here. Maybe put the bed here. If they can get into it. Hey, Dee Dee, we're pairing. I'm trying to make... I always make way too big houses. I always end up making giant McMansions because I can't fight my white girl from the Midwest instincts. And I'm trying to make a cozy cottage. I made it too big and I've already shrunk it down. And to be frank, it's still a little big because I'm erring on the side of having enough space for all of our activities. But we'll see. Because now... I don't love walking in and it's like, door. But when you walk in and it's door, beautiful view of the ocean, maybe it won't hit as hard. Yeah, we're gonna leave it there. This is gonna be the kitchen. Let's do a little bathroom. I feel like bathrooms are one of the best places to start in a new sim game. This one has feet. This one, you grab an arm, and it also has feet. Don't worry, they're on both sides. It's terrifying. I love it. So not that one. Never that one. Never that door. I mean, indoor doors, right? Then why does this look like an outdoor? Beautiful horse. Damn, she really is horse roll coated. But yeah, I think these are gonna be... I'm trying to build a cottage core cozy fantasy. I don't love that. Okay. Again, one of my concerns with this game is in build mode is that they kind of let you do whatever you want. Like, look at that. I don't think that door works. Why are you letting me put doors places they don't work? There. It looks stupid, but at least it works on both sides. So that's the fear. Is it's like, what are you doing with the crazy doors? Removing the nearby building's supposed to be expensive. Holy shit. the funniest part is that this is our second move. I moved and then immediately regretted the location. So we started, where's that? We started here, which is where we still are. We started here. Mantis now owns 3 properties. Turns out you can own whatever you want. So we started here, and then I was like, let me buy a property nearby. I know, I'll buy this little property. And it's so narrow, it was being annoying, and I got mad, and I was like, nah, I'm not doing this. I don't want to live in this property anymore. So I was like, here, we got a nice beachfront property. I earned this, and I moved it. Now we're here. So we've gotten this far. I'm gonna start building this bathroom to give me the confidence to keep going. Whenever you're playing a new sim game and you get scared, just start with a bathroom. They're smaller, they're very functional places. You know, you can go into bathroom and you're pretty good just staying in there. So going up, this is going to be a bathroom as well. It's very funny that it just worked out. That makes sense to make them the same shape. It's probably really easy for the plumbing too. So those are our 2 bathrooms. This is Mantis's master bedroom. This is going to be, I figured there'll be like, I want a good place to put a telescope. So part of me is thinking about cutting this and making this an open little rooftop deck with a telescope and stuff on it. I need a place for music and studying and hobbies shit. So I have this extra bedroom to use as necessary for whatever we need. That's the basic structure of this house right now. So I'm going to get braver by doing the bathroom. I do want to say I am trying to do a nice cozy cottage, and I'm not going to lie. I love a color wheel. If you look at this door, it comes with all of these swatches. And then you can also go in and customize door frame and the handles. And then the handles, you can do different textures. We're going to stay in metals, it makes sense. But they have basic. This one has a cast iron finish. They also have a rough metal finish, an ultra shiny, a damaged, a ridged, and a rusted. And I'm going to zoom in more. You can really see the rusted compared to the not rusted. But there's rusted. There's ones with ridges. This one that's damaged. This one's the shiny one compared to the rough one. Ironically looks shinier to me. Cast iron finish, and this is the default metal. For me, if I'm doing cast iron, I want it to be black. But I found that I don't love pure black. I found that the black gray that I like is 30-30-30. Don't fucking bully me, okay? Sometimes I just end up accidentally memorizing hex codes. The silver that I like is CF. When they're easy, you just memorize them. I don't know what to tell you. But for blacks, I actually like this 30-30-30. It's a dark charcoal gray. Because I feel like true black just ends up looking a little fake. Like, look at this handle now in a cast iron finish. It's giving cast iron handle. But once I make it like true black, it almost looks like too saturated. So I stick with a nice 30-30-30. I actually, Squid Girl, you're about to learn something. In this game, 69 is another actually great shade of gray. But I decided my stream brand colors almost a decade ago. And when I was finalizing the exact colors, I was like, well, certainly there'll be some fun hex codes. So if you're curious, the base colors for my stream are 9900FF. That's the exact shade of the hot pink fantasy smoke circle is in. The light blue of new follow is 6699cc. The seafoam green color of like the banner that has the hot pink neon, but the actual banner itself is that like turquoise seafoam green blue color. That's 33cc99. And then the the purple, the dark purple that I use. So the text of the Lumbre, the Pokemon and stuff, that's 9900FF. The pink is FF0FF. So I only stuck a 69 in the light blue. The seafoam I got close, and then the pink and the purple are both just very easy. So I call this document just all the bullshit. It's not remember. My the red that I use for Netflix and chills was very specifically RGB 11800. But the hex code was 760000. it just makes my life easier to write down hex codes for things. So I learned the hex codes so I can have consistency. So when I was making my house in Paralives last night, my Kaylee house, once I kind of realized that I was using a lot of the same materials, and a lot of these are defaults. So I'm pretty sure, I think it's this one. Oh, it is a little bit different. I haven't looked it up. The one that I was using for everything is 87443, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I was using 87443 as the basis for my woods. And then I had 30, and CF. And then the dark brown I actually wasn't able to memorize. Because I didn't use it enough. 3728 1A. I ended up using this dark brown for a couple leather things. But I wrote them down so I'd have consistency when I was switching between different objects. So right now, these are probably going to be slightly different shades of wood. But once we nail a wood shade, I will be writing down its hex code so that I can make sure all of the wood is the same hex code. Otherwise, I would go insane. I know. And once we decide on metals, right now, I like for cottage core, I really like bronze and brass and coppers and more things like that. Or even the cast iron with the dark black. So those are some options for cottage core wood. I really prefer more of these reddish. I mean, might even go make a more bespoke cherry wood color, versus these paler ones like this. These stone washed ones, things like that. I prefer this is closer, but that's why I was just the light accent. I'd rather have the opposite, if anything, where the accent is darker. Yeah, Infinity Nikki has such pretty options, and I have not actually tried house building in Infinity Nikki at all, because the little bit of customization I did wasn't intuitive enough for me to feel brave making walls and shit. So yes, if Nikki would just put a drag and make walls instead of the way Nikki does it is you have to craft wall panels and then line them up next to each other. They don't click in at all together. Kyle, have you tried the house builder in Final Fantasy XIV? Because I feel like you just play a lot of games with house builders and you don't play any of their house builders. So I don't think that you would. If they overhauled the house builders, I would make stuff. Alright. Yeah, I'm packing a bowl. I'm scared. It's just overwhelming and I have so many options. So anyways, like I was saying, I don't think you would. So we're going to leave these for now, but you can see that this tone is a different color than this, and I think these might actually be the same, but I'm not sure. So just know that I will be checking like a crazy person. And you can also go in, and I really like it. This says it's blue. That does not look blue to me. But you can go in and change the color of the runner. So once we get a palette established, it's very Cinderella coded. We can go in, and I want cozy. I want warm woods. I'm trying to stay away from just doing warm woods in green because that's what the other house I was doing was like. I need to learn how in order to execute my ideas. Oh God, Kyle's got ideas. Someone stop him. He's gonna go crazy. I want to sacrifice. Yeah, I don't think that looks better. It's fine. It's fine. Mantis isn't even from here. She doesn't know how Earth homes are supposed to look. So we're going to go in, and what I like is the... Yeah, this is a functionality they've had for a while, but you can sort by function. And you start by room type. And I'm a person who likes to start by sorting by room type and then be like, but what are you keeping from me because you don't think it's bathroom decoration? And then I go into decorations and stuff manually as well too. But I will say it looks like if you click decorations, they just put all the decorations in there. They don't separate it by what they think is appropriate for the bathroom, which I do kind of like. And also is kind of defeats purpose. I'm not sure 100% how I feel about it. But I know I want a toilet, a sink, and either a shower or bathtub down here, and then at least one bathtub either way. So I'm going to start with the most cottagecore-y of the bathtubs, which is obviously this clawfoot one. it looks like it's a little tight for where I had it in my fantasy. But maybe we could put that here and have the toilet here and the sink here, maybe. I don't like having the toilet right when you like trip and walk in. These are nice. These are like if I was doing more fancy. That middle soaking tub, it just doesn't have the feet. You gotta have the feet for the cottage. For the cottage core. But I hate building that, right? That's why I'm like, I don't want to spend too much time on the walls because I know I get really stuck on the walls, and that's not the part that's fun for me. I'd much rather get to a point where I can download shells and just play with them and like just clear them out and repaint and recolor them. But I really struggle. I don't think I've ever made like a tiny. Like, I really should do like a tiny house challenge. I've never done a smaller house. It's always giant McMansions. Giving myself stairs on a second floor was already such a cop out, but I don't care. I did it. I want to use this toilet for everything, but it does not match the vibe whatsoever, even a little bit. Again, once we get everything in, I'll try to narrow down consistent color schemes. I kind of feel like I should put the shower here, because you can have... Go against my better judgment and go walk in toilet time. You can also do these showers, which I think are pretty cool, where it's just like a wet room almost. Okay, well. Say Jesus doesn't love me today. But you can do something like this and have like a wet room moment, which I really like. Put it on this side. Something like that. I think maybe we'll do that upstairs. Maybe upstairs will be, you know, because that's the bathroom she's going to use most for bathing, I assume. Shower will take a little bit less time. You also do very, like, no, we're doing rustic. So here's a faucet. But it works, you know. Actually, like, if we do it in bronze, doesn't it already feel more cottagecore? Yeah, right? You're like, holy shit, I can't believe that changed so much. It did. It changed everything for everyone. I think it's really neat that you can place just like a shower wherever you want, so to speak. So what if we did that and then had this and then had a little tinky sink. Tinky sinky. Trying to get a vague palette together. Okay, what if... This is where I have to make a big decision. Do this, I think it would make more sense to do that. But then that has me like, maybe we put the door like here with this sink here and the toilet more like this. Okay, wait, this is kind of cooking. I don't like it when an open concept bathroom has no delineation between the toilet section and the shower section. I like it when they do like a glass wall and two different types of tile, or at least a slant. They're called wet rooms, I think. Or even when it's in its own little glass cage like this. If you put your bathroom in a glass cage like that, where it has the bathtub, the faucet, this even has like a nice bench, and it's in its own cage, I'm into that. Or anything like this. It has like this glass, and then there's a clear delineation. I wouldn't put it up. That feels dangerous. But this clear delineation, I don't mind. Or even like this, where it's, again, the lip makes me a little nervous, but where this very clear delineation happens, that doesn't bother me too much. It's just when it's like kind of like this. This bothers me. Where is the granite transformations? Yeah, it's all granite. It's all granite, that's for sure. This bothers me. I think, yeah, I don't, maybe there is a glass wall. I can't tell if the glass wall's behind the bathtub or in front of it. But one, this looks so slippery. All tile bathrooms, I even don't mind more a small tile that has a lot of grout, because that's traction. But this all smooth the shiny granite with the hard edges. This feels like a death trap. Also, I feel like every hiker is going to be watching me shit. I don't know. I don't love that. I don't like big windows in bathrooms. Big windows in bathrooms make me very uncomfortable. Unless it's that, and I've seen where you all have to just put a piece of tape on it and all of a sudden the glass isn't. But like if it's transparent glass or wavy distorted glass, usually I'd want that and like colored glass. And I only want that glass like above a certain height. But this all glass bathroom terrifies me as well. Just wet, dry, doesn't matter. That terrifies me. Even this, I don't like the bathtubs on this side. That's weird. So, like, you've delineated the wet part, but then there's more wet part. Where's the actual delineation? This, like, it has a shower, but where's the toilet? Are you sitting on the toilet to take this picture? I don't know. What about ceiling windows? Those don't bother me. I love ceiling windows in general because I like watching rain from a good sunroof. But yeah, something like this, like, where the toilet and the bathtub just feel too at home. I don't want my feet wet when I'm trying to pee. This, you guys, the shower looks like a door too. This I don't mind. This is chill. But yes, the open concept for me can't extend to the toilet. I want my toilet in some way closed. Like this I don't mind. Where you have like the toilet and then a wall and then the shower. I don't love that it's all open like this because it feels too close together. You're getting like, I live with men, okay? And men don't want, like, one, we gotta talk about this. This is very cozy. This is a little bit more Italian Tuscan than I'm going for in terms of cottagecore, but this is definitely getting a little bit closer to what we want for Mantis's house. Like, I want Mantis's house to be so cute. Little Mantis house. This is Mantis's house, right? We gotta talk. I don't know who told men they could pee standing up, but you can't. You have never, ever actually been worthy of the privilege because all y'all do is spray and pray. And I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear how confident you are you don't piss out of the toilet. I have brothers. I have male roommates. I have lived with boyfriends since I was 18 years old, and those boyfriends I lived with had male roommates. I have lived with mostly men, ironically, growing up in a household where my little brothers were, you know, a 2 to 5 ratio out in terms of men. We were a very female-dominated household. No, you don't. You pee everywhere. You aspirate that fucking pee into teeny tiny particles. That's the thing. Men pee so hard. I'll hear a guy peeing and just be like, ow, my dick hole hurts, and I don't even have one. Like, the pressure from which men pee is insane. Like, y'all just so hard, so aggressively hard. It is wild. The PSI behind you guys piss. It is fucking wild. Let me just say that. Fucking crazy. So one, y'all pee too hard. Y'all pee too hard to think, like, take a pressure washer and I can get all the water into this bucket from 2 feet up with a pressure washer. No, you're gonna look like a fucking tourist at Niagara Falls if you try that. Like, you guys piss so hard it creates a piss mist. And it's just anywhere in a ring around the toilet, I promise you I can find yellow. You know, like, so when I see a toilet that's, like, really close to the open concept bath, all I think, especially the shower where you're standing in it, you're just standing in piss water because the water is going to get, like, this is actually very nice where it's this huge half wall. The opening is on the other side from the toilet. This is what I want to see. But when you have a toilet right next to a wet room to the extent of, like, that other one where it was just half a glass of wall between the toilet and the like if the toilet was right here in our example, that water starts commingling and all of that piss men spray that ends up on the goddamn floor just gets activated by the water, and so now you're standing in pee water and it feels nasty to me. I clean around my toilets, so like my mom was a house cleaner when I was very, very little, and so I grew up learning how to clean professionally. Like, she taught me how to clean the way she cleaned houses professionally. Like, you clean behind the U-bend of the toilet. When I was getting my weekly, you have to clean the bathroom or you can't go out with your friends, she would check behind the toilet. Like, that's just how toilets are not clean if you did not clean behind the toilet, you know? So I'm very used to cleaning the outside of a toilet thoroughly, and I will tell you, my bathroom, Because when I lived with Zyger in Seattle, I had a bathroom attached to my bedroom. Only I used that bathroom because there was just, there was a bathroom right there for everyone else to use. You'd have to go into my bedroom and then through my bedroom to get to that bathroom. It would have been weird. So I would clean outside that toilet, never yellow. The paper towels, never yellow. The base of the toilet, the floor around the toilet, never yellow. Anytime I have cleaned a bathroom in my house with two little brothers, a bathroom that any of my male friends or boyfriends have used, there is always yellow when I'm cleaning the outside of the toilet. That's how I know you fuckers piss everywhere. I lift up the rim and I clean it and it's yellow. Y'all piss everywhere. Because y'all lift up the rim to pee and then you pee all over the bottom of the rim and then put it back down. Like, y'all pee everywhere. So first off, y'all need to start sitting to pee. I don't know how to say this any other way. If you're not sitting to pee, you need to start fucking sitting to pee. Because you will not convince me you are not pissing all over this area of your toilet. I hate having a toilet near the bathtub because I like to take baths. So my head is at like toilet height. I can see the splatterings of yellow around the sides. It's very gross. I don't like it. I don't like it. If you can handstand to pee more efficiently than standing to pee, because that's the thing. You're not even ready for standing to pee. I don't think you got it in you to handstand to pee successfully. I don't think your accuracy rate is high enough. I just don't. That's the problem. Is y'all are not accurate enough to be peeing standing up. Second, really, you'll never think you have to pee and then realize you have to poop halfway through, and now you're all of a sudden you're trying to like sit down and like bend the dick in so the piss isn't going. Like, I can't imagine choosing to be in a position where I can't just start shitting while I'm pissing. I can't, like, that's the other thing that drives me nuts about people standing to pee. What are you doing? What are you doing? You can't stand and shit. If you stand and shit, that's crazy. You finish the piss, that's hell. That's so stupid. How do you have diarrhea? How do men go through diarrhea successfully? I don't get it. They shit all over themselves. That's how. Because you just won't sit to pee. I think there is something so, like, we will never recover from toxic masculinity as long as men are so proud they won't even shit to pit. They won't even sit to shit. I think it's because you're not in the right, like, girls get into pee position, which is also poo position, and if you guys didn't know, you have two sphincters, one that you control and one you don't. And so whenever you have that, like, oh, I got a poop feeling, it's actually because the sphincter that you don't have control over was like, you gotta poop. And then the reason you don't instantly shit yourself is because the sphincter you do have control over stays closed until you go to the bathroom. And that's why when you get older, you start being incontinent, because the sphincter you don't have control over, you still don't have control over, and the sphincter you do have control over, you lose that muscular ability to hold shit in. Same with pee. So fun fact, that's why. So if you haven't had that experience, you will as you get older. Let me put it that way. Let me put it that way. You're lucky now. Zyre's also never experienced a hangover. That's the other thing. You sit down and think you gotta poop, now you gotta pee. And you guys are like, I don't know what to do now. I'm sitting. I don't do this. There's been whole updates with Kaylee. Yeah, you can't be in the bathroom for 20 minutes. So I just get nervous. Like, I'm sitting here, and this is a sim bathroom. No real men are going to piss in this bathroom. But I'm just like, oh, man, I got to be careful. I'm putting the toilet too close to the bathtub. And now my boy paras are going to piss all over it like y'all like to do. Y'all just love pissing. Y'all love pissing all over my nice things. All right. Anyways, here's our bathroom so far. We have the option for a vanity. This looks pretty cozy. I gotta be careful because I like cozy. I don't want to go too, like, fancy. So maybe do, like, this little mirror. Do this in, like, a copper. Do you have this in, like, a bigger copper? Ho. I don't want it to feel too disproportionate to the space. I piss where I want, goddammit. Nope. Not in my house. I'm glad y'all can process Taco Bell better than me. Sometimes shit just sneaks up on you. Literally. Alright. So if this goes like this. One, we're not going to keep wood floors in here, by the way. I haven't fucked with the actual aesthetics. That's about as cottagecore as a toilet can get. Part of me does think about doing this, but that feels insane. That feels extra fucking crazy. I know you really want to go that way, but just let me have this. Okay, this actually isn't that bad because this has already been established as a little shower area. So that kind of feels like it fucks. It feels maybe a little less silly, actually, than it going into the shower. All right, we'll leave that for now. We got a little mirror. Is our vanity really cottagecore enough? Let me see our sink options. Let's see, we have this little guy. Put like a whole countertop in and then do a big copper sink. But I think I want that as my kitchen sink. No standing. Yeah, seriously. I'll beg. Please stop trying to piss all over my bathroom because you're too good for standing. What is so bad about standing? Is there like a little... I think this one does match more. Especially if we go in and change the colors, which we will. Okay, so if we get rid of this, how does this one fit? One of the things that scares me is that, like, right now, it keeps wanting to lock into place, so I can hit Alt to unlock it. But then I can also put it through the wall like this, because I've Alted. I wish there was a middle ground to not lock like that, but also not let me put the, like, I just wish there was more pushback against putting things in places where they physically can't be used. That's not centered at all, Kaylee. What are you doing? Okay. That does look better. Now let's see what we have at this point for floor tiles. So we want... Javi's just in here going absolutely apeshit. He's not doing it. He was doing the thing where he just rolls, like he just rubs his face into the ground back and forth. Like he's trying to rub his stink onto the floor as much as possible. He's zooming like crazy. Yeah, can you sit? Good boy. Might have eaten them all, Tug. I don't have any talk treats right now, so I'm gonna give him this 2 cat dental treats. Maybe 3 cat dental treats. And then have Zyger give him a treat. So, it's a pretty good deal for him. Maybe these will help with your teeth too, Tog. Oh, wait. Ooh. He's a cat. All right. He's a cat. There you go, Tog. Loves his cat treats. Yeah. Love your cat treats. Sorry, the cat treat. I had pepperonis in here and they didn't last as long because he loves them and he goes through them. The cats get like one little treat and there's like 100 in the bag, so they last a lot longer. It's not my fault. Yeah. Now you're gonna bet because you got something. That's actually not a great way to encourage people giving you things, Talk. I really gotta give you that feedback. Look at him. He's a little silly guy. He zoomed the up. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so I know that I want tile in here because it's a bathroom, right? That feels pretty... Well, we can do tile or we can do stone. Cottagecore. My grandpa had this tile, like this exact tile in his bathroom. He lived in like an apartment built in the 1920s that had the, like maybe even older. It had like the radiator heating that went throughout the entire building. So the entire building's heat was on or the entire building's heat was off. Those were the two options. Which is the thing I've only ever heard of in New York and in this one Hammond, Indiana building. And his bathroom had a pedestal tub like this and this exact like flowers hexagon tile print. And I would be so mesmerized by this tile because there was so little to do at his house. You would get really bored. And I really loved his bathtub because it was so big, but I also was terrified of his bathtub because it was so big because I was a little kid. So climbing in and out of the bathtub was you had to climb in and climb out of it. And I did not like fucking around in bathtubs. Fun fact, my mother climbed on top of the edge of her bathtub in the late 1970s and slipped and fell, and her 2 front teeth went through her nose. And in the 1970s, they didn't have an emergency dental care back then. So my grandpa had to wrap some pliers in gauze and boil them to sanitize them and then pull her teeth out of her nose himself. My mom told me that story when I was like 5, and she was like, never play on the bathtub. And I never did. I have been terrified of I hate watching kids play on bathtubs in movies. I don't like it. My mom literally shows me, like, if you look at all of her school pictures, she didn't have 2 front teeth for years. For years, she just didn't have 2 front teeth because she lost them when she was a little kid and they were not ready to come back. So yeah, no, I actually have a thing where that's why I was like, oh, I don't like that lip there. I am very anal about bathtubs from a safety perspective. I don't like the bathtub in our main bathroom really bothers me, and I hate using it because the side of the bathtub that's against the wall is completely smooth. There's no lip at all. And so when you're getting up out of the bathtub, there is no support on your left side whatsoever. You have like you can't just like get up and then turn. You have to like turn and then get up using the like long side of the bathtub closer to the escape of the bathtub. It's this little thing, or like if I ever want to catch it, it's just there's nothing there. It feels very unsafe. I don't like it. I need a handle. I need something. I don't like it. So yes, I get very neurotic about bathrooms from a health perspective because my mom fucked her mouth up. Yeah, might as well be flush. Exactly, because that's the thing. It's like it does at one point because the bathtub is curved, so it has like the tiniest bit of a little teeny tiny alcove until it like smooths into the wall. Hi, Oliver. You look like you're getting into trouble. I don't know how to describe it. You just look like you want trouble. Yeah, little Olive. Little Olive. He loves taking his giant tail and then just putting it over my whole keyboard. And he's like, now what? I'm like, oh, can I just move that a little bit? And he's like, no. Goes here, and I'll flick his tail back over my whole keyboard. But don't worry, he'll only do that if there's not like nacho cheese or soup or something for him to throw his tail into. He loves throwing his tail into food. If I have food on this table, I swear to God, he'll get into my lap just so he can throw his tail in it and be like, oh no, now there's food all over my tail. I guess I'll have to lick it clean. Yeah, I really like these clawfoot bathtubs, but they low-key make me nervous because they feel like a huge safety risk getting in and out of them. I don't know if that's just me. It's weird. Like, I love a good big bathtub, but it has to be easily accessible or I don't like it. I really like the idea of those bathtubs that you get in that has like a door that you open and close. It's supposed to be for like senior citizens to sit in. I don't care. I want that now. Like, if it's safer, I just want to be safe now. I was nervous because if the seal breaks, you just have a really wet bathroom. So, girl, it's not a maybe. If the if the tail hair is in the food, that's his now. Oh, he's in my lap. Oh, man. Excuse me. See, now he has this tail actually covering the whole place I put my mouse, which might be worse because I don't want to run your tail over with my mouse. It'd be pretty funny. You have no idea about I want to shower chair. See, my old stepmom. My old stepmother. She owned a townhouse when my stepsister was a little kid. And when my stepsister was like 2, my stepmother's grandmother got very ill. And so my stepmom's brother, and my stepmom's parents all sold their 3 houses and bought a much bigger house in the northwest suburbs, which is how they moved to the area where she my mom. Because they needed a house. She had a townhouse, so very vertical. Her parents owned a house in Berwyn, which is in Chicago, which if you don't know, Chicago houses are one of two things. They're either really, really long hallways with doors to the room all the way through, or they're really, really tall shoeboxes with you go in and it's the living room. You go upstairs and it's a kitchen and a bathroom, and then you go upstairs and it's a bedroom, and like it's all the rooms stacked on top of each other. Both of those things mean that the footprint is fairly small. My stepmom's parents had one of those, every floor was a different room style houses. Well, grandma had a bad hip and couldn't do the stairs anymore. So they all sold their houses, bought a house that had a handicap accessible bathroom, a bedroom, and the kitchen and everything all on a ground floor. And it had, it was no stairs to get into the house. It was completely accessible. And so they had a shower chair in the downstairs bathroom. And about 6 months after buying that house and everybody moving into it, my stepmom's grandma died. So I didn't need any of it. But then as her parents got older, all of that's why I'm like, accessibility is so important. My mom hates it when I'm like, okay, but what happens if you get injured? A lot of your plans require you to be able to claim stairs. She hates questions like that. That's all I think of. It's like, all right, cool, but when I'm old, can I still function? I don't want to have to worry about being old and probably broke because I'm old and I can't function in my home. Like, that's not when you want to have to be making all of these changes. So I just constantly think of things from a practical sense. Like, is there a full bathroom on the ground floor? Is a question I have that I don't see a lot of people list as like a requirement for their house. But for me, ever since I was a little kid, like my stepmom had to sell her house. Her parents had to sell their house they'd lived in like their whole lives because none of their houses were accessible for the elderly. So like, what's the point? I'm brushing Oliver. He's got some mats right on his little booty. See, I take hour-long showers regardless of whether or not there's a shower chair. My shower is directly related to how long the hot water lasts. That's the only limiting factor. Which sucks, because usually in apartments, the one benefit is you get unlimited hot water, but here we don't. We have our own hot water tank, and it's really sad. Because if I had my own house, I would replace it with a tankless water heater so I could have unlimited hot water. But it's not mine, so I just have to suffer. So I do miss being able to take really long showers so badly. You have no idea. I never think to get out of a shower until the water starts getting warm. Or starts getting cold. It doesn't even cross my mind to get out of the shower. All that hair I got. I love it. I missed the hook for my headphones 6 times and dropped 4 things on the floor trying to hang it up, if you were curious. Kelly, didn't you just like spend 2 days out of your life completely reorganizing? Yeah, and the entire side of my desk is full and unusable now. It's been 3 days. Come on, guys, keep up. Yeah, I like to take my showers at night is the other thing. Like, I don't take showers in the middle of the day or during, like, prime shower hours. Everyone is asleep when I take long showers, typically. It'll be like, oh, cool, it's 1 a.m. I'm going to go take a shower. So, usually no one else. Like, I'll literally be like, hey, Zyger, don't run the dishwasher. I'm planning to take a shower. I'll run it after. Because the dishwasher will use up some of my hot water. Ooh, that's so scary. Like, technically it works, but your knuckles are going to pay the price every time you're slightly wrong or slightly off. We're not going to use this, by the way. But wow, that was a blast from the past. I'm thinking that rock might feel more. Maybe nice tile work. Oh, maybe this is linoleum? Not linoleum. These are all linoleum. I thought that was tile. Oh, here's tile. This is all the tile. Okay. Floor miscellaneous. I love that. What is it? Don't worry about it. It's miscellaneous flooring. We found it. I don't think that uneven craggly is good for bathrooms because, again, we want to reduce slippage. Look, I haven't ever made a cottagecore bathroom, so let's just take a look. What does a cottagecore bathroom even look like? I was like, cottagecore, that's an idea I had. Like, it's easy to execute. Oh, this one is a little craggly. Starting to bloom. Oh, no, it's hexagons. It's pretty cute. What do we have here? We have the clawfoot tub and the oh my god, it's just like a, okay, so here's a clawfoot tub, a shower. They went with those ones. Okay. Okay. I don't even know if I call that cottagecore. This is very like Visco girl cottagecore. Very Gen, I don't know how to say this to be nice. Gen Z is very anti-color. I know that like I blame the Zennials, I'll be honest, because to me the like beige moms gets a lot of like millennial shit, but I was like, I don't know, I feel like that's always the younger moms that are like really into the like all beige everything type stuff. But I'm thinking about it, I think that they're really just trying to copy the Kardashians, and the Kardashians are definitely a millennial thing. Whatever subsection of millennials hate color has definitely like crept into Gen Z very hard because they fucking hate color. The number of like cute aesthetic computer setup videos I could find where it would be cute like pastels or bright colors or fun things in like 2016, easy. In 2026, they're almost all like pure white or like they're all light beige. Like just, oh, color splash. What's the color? Light beige. Neutral. Like, or it's all neon RGB. But the neon RGB is like boy spaces. Like when I do like aesthetic gamer girl setup, it used to be like this, and now it's mostly this. Do you guys do you guys see the difference between like this is pink, this is beige, this is white with a couple pink aesthetics? Like we're not doing like this anymore, we're doing this little treadmill thing I've been looking at for a while. It just makes me sad. Like, it used to be like, look, soft gamer girl, there's no color anymore. It's the softest gamer girl. But then it's like, this is like, to me, very 2016, 2018. But even then, there's like this cool neon sign. And then everything else is white. It's just this one neon sign adding all the color. So there's something to be said for like, this is now more the trend. Like, I don't know, clean girl makeup is a very popular aesthetic right now. That gets talked about a lot in beauty spaces where like, eyeshadow pencil, like they're not making colorful makeup anymore because clean girl makeup and clean girl aesthetic and no makeup, those like, you'd go to a place called ColourPop and it used to be nothing but color. And now they're the only place you can still get, I don't realize what's their birthday, actual color. But look at this. Just the 5 different shades of muted. We got some sparkly, very cool tones are back because the 90s are back. So cool tones and glitters. But like monochromatic trios and it's 3 baby soft pinks. 3 baby softs. All very soft. Little Mermaid's got some color because it's a literal fucking cartoon. But color has just become very... There's no color in the world anymore because we're in a dystopian recession period. I think this lack of color is a recession indicator. So I'm looking at these cottagecore bathrooms and I'm like, this isn't cottagecore. This is just white. Like, cottagecores be like this, where there's like a bouquet of flowers and like this is what I think of more as cottagecore. Or like, look at, that's cute. They wallpapered. But so much of aesthetic anything has become like, how muted can we be? This is very aggressively cottagecore. Who wants this in a bathroom? I'm hoping this is AI, which is a sentence I never thought I would say. Because what? That's not a bathroom. That's a funeral for your bathtub. Like, to your clawfoot. I hope it's in a better place. What the fuck is this? Are they going to put like a Viking in here? Because that's just very mortuary. I don't know. You soft, wet, pathetic baby girl. Kaylee looking at the makeup industry. Like, looking at every industry right now. Like, come on, give me a little something. Give me a little color. Okay, so they were talking more like... That's the name of my autobiography, actually. I would definitely say a few words of the funeral for your bathtub. This sage green is kind of cute. But I'm trying not to do greens. What if we do more like warm tones? Well, maybe we should do like blues. Because Mantis is green. So I want it to look cute for her. Okay, this isn't terrible. Do we have a ceiling? Yes. I do like that it lets you pick what time of day, because I like being able to switch the time of day, but like you don't want to be working only at night and then you can't see shit. But like working at high noon has a really high glare, so that can be annoying. So I decided for something like 2 p.m. Let's get it down to maybe like 4. So there's light, but there's no windows in here. So I was like, it looks like there's windows in here and there's not. And it looks like there's no roof, but there is. So now this feels a little bit more realistic. I do really appreciate that. I appreciate that quite a bit. Take a hit real quick. But I think I might come in here. Because if we do decide to go with more warm tones, Kelly, you gotta decide. Do you want these warm tones, or do you want... What if we do like blues and coppers? That could be cool. What if we do like a blues and coppers thing? So let me go in here. This is literally the CFC. See? It's a good color. But I'm gonna set the color wheel to almost cyan. And I just want it barely. I want it to be like a LaCroix of blue. Like let's start there with this little LaCroix of blue, and then we'll make like the countertop the same color, and I want to get into walls. So we have a couple options. I want to start with the wallpaper first, because we're doing cottage like this. Like this is what we're talking about. Now this is also a really great living room option, so I don't want to necessarily just waste it. But yes, we definitely have some cottage crops. Oh, maybe this should be in Mantis's bedroom because she comes from space, so she doesn't get homesick. I like that they have matching for the linoleum. We should make a gym with matching linoleum wallpaper and flooring. This is intense. It's fun. So we can do some really nice like brocade works. They're really fun. I like this. A nice geometric pattern. Okay, this could be a nice... Maybe we do wallpaper here and then tile in the wet part. I wish I could find, let's see if we can, a tile that matches that. Like, that's pretty close. Let's see what else we got. Is it straight cement? No, I do like the tile work. There is that herringbone we saw. That could actually... Because we've got the... almost herringbone there. What does this look like? It's a little much. It's a little much. Okay, let me try this one. I think we'd be getting closer to cooking. I would still probably change the tile. Well, if I look at just this, what do we think? This is a little bit close. Because what I would love is to have just like a full splash all the way up. We had to call a septic tank specialist. That's kind of impressive. I actually lived at a house where the toilet was broken, and so I got really good at like how the internal mechanisms of the toilet worked, because the little so the way that the toilet bowl works, if you don't know, if you're taking the back off, there's like a hole at the base of the toilet bowl, and when you flush, a little thing comes up, like a little valve keeping that hole closed comes up, and all the water in the tank rushes out and flushes the toilet, and then water from your plumbing system starts coming in. So when you if you hold down the flush, it'll keep flushing. That's where the water's coming from. And then when you stop flushing, that valve closes and the tank fills up to a certain level and then triggers a sensor. That type of sensor has changed over the years. And once it gets full enough, then the water from your outside plumbing stops and your tank is full again. I had a toilet where the valve to seal it had like a little... It was like a flap with a half sphere attached to it, and so then the half sphere would fall in the hole and the flap would cover it like a plug. And that half sphere, because it was a sphere, it was a circle, and when it would go to fall down naturally, sometimes because it's a rubber ball, it would like bounce just off enough or hard enough to bounce itself back open and fall to the side. And every time I'd flush the toilet, I'd have to listen, and if I didn't hear the water start flowing, like start filling, if it was still in like just pouring water mode, I'd have to take the tank off, poke the, like, I'd see the, like, I'd open it, be staring at the little flap hanging open, and I'd just go poke, and then the flap would go down, and then the toilet bowl would start filling with water, and it was so annoying. It was just this one little thing was broken. And then I had a very similar problem with another toilet where the way that flap lifts is there's a chain connected to the handle that you pull. So when you pull the handle, it lifts the chain up, which pulls that valve. And then when you release the handle, that chain releases, and that, you know, little flap is supposed to fall back into place. Well, I had a toilet where the chain was always just a little broken, like it was like fucked up. There was like some chinks in the chain, so it couldn't work properly. So every time you go to open, like, to flush the toilet, you'd flush it, and then you could hear the chain like get stuck, and you'd open the toilet and you'd have to like flick the chain or just like flick that little valve thing to make it go in again. Yeah, our chain ended up with too much slack. That's very, very similar problem, exactly. So it was so stupid. It's just this little chain not working right, and I ended up having to learn the entirety of how the inside of the toilet worked, because it was a really easy fix. Sometimes you could just like jigger the handle, and it would make the chain like actually get it to where, because once that little rubber part finds the hole, there's a suction, there's like a vacuum created, so it like sucks and then that suction is what keeps the water from going in. So sometimes you could just like jigger the handle to like, you know, we'd have to like pull up on our toilet handle to like really like kind of fling the valve down to get it to go in right. That was ours, where you'd flush it and then you'd look at the handle. Like if the handle is like this on your toilet and then you flush it, sometimes you'd turn back around and the handle would still be down slightly. And that's how you know the chain fucked up again. And so you'd take it and have to kind of like go up aggressively, a little bit harder than you normally pull up on a handle, and you could hear the seal happen, and then it would be normal. So you could always just like look at the handle, and if it was like this, that means that your toilet, the problem is it meant my toilet was flushing forever. So if I paid the water bill, which I didn't at the time, if I paid, because I was living with my parents, if I paid the water bill, my mom hated, she was like, do you guys hear the toilet? If the toilet was ever just in perma flushing, you were in trouble, because you need to listen, because that's just wasting water. It would just be pouring water literally down the toilet. Like, it would just, literally the water would just keep flowing. Oops. We were talking about toilets, right? Yes. So, I learned a lot about plumbing from my time in the shitty toilet mines. Right, this is looking a lot like what we have. Oh! Okay, hold on. I know it's square instead of rectangle, but I think this could be the play. I think the problem I'm having with this wallpaper is it's like a yellowy and we need a cool color, but I can fix that. I can fix that in post. Oh. Okay. Yeah, because we don't want this. Unless... it's not very cozy. There's nothing really cozy about glass bricks. Bricks. Look, bricks. I do like this type of brick for like outside of houses. Get a little masonry action here. It's pretty cute. So like, look, there's our little house. It's made out of little slates. Is it that the bottom's made out of brick and the top's made out of wood? That's usually how old cottage houses work, right? I'm not making that up. We did something like this. Or we want them to go long ways? Do we have long ways? We do have long ways. We can do something like this. No, I don't think it's giving what it's supposed to be giving. This is the part where I do wish they kind of had like an outdoor paints. What is this? Oh, it's that stuff. So like if you had a foundation, you can slap that on the foundation too. Oh, and then we have these like little scallopy moment. giving me more roof, but that's fine. Your standard vinyl. Maybe this? No one is more skeptical of what's happening right now than me. I do think I picked the wrong color too, which is not helping the situation. What is that? What is happening? Okay. So this would be that vision, which I can kind of see. I think that this is honestly the wrong brick. I think we need to go... Yeah, we need to go straight up storybook. Oh, it's like weird. It's like, okay. It's like an overlay of this brick over that brick. This is the real stuff, I think. It's a little dark. Okay. My concern is that one of the biggest things that's going to make this house look cozy is the use of a good roof construction situation. And so I think we all might have some insight into my hesitation in that regard. That's not the one. Just give me this. Okay, let's see. This. Okay. I'm really scared. Oh god. Okay. So. Roof. I like that it's like, look, this might be hard. We are planning to add more flexible roof tools. The one flexible roof tool I would really like to see added is an auto roof. That shit, as soon as auto roof got added in The Sims, I never looked back. I was like, no, I'm good. I actually would like to never, ever have to roof again. So let's see. Ooh, I challenged myself with this little bay window. Let's hope it doesn't blow up in my face. Because I really like... Oh, this. That's a cozy fucking... Get this shit out of here. That's a cozy roof shape right there. Oh, that's a cozy shape, don't you know? Oh. Oh, that's a cozy roof on that one. Average home buyer. Do I want brown? Do I want black? Black feels a little austere. I feel like I would like a darker brown, though. Let's take this. This guy thinks I know what a rake is. Okay, let's try this. Like that, it looks like a witch's hat. Can I get it to match my needs? Oh, oh, hell. Whoop. Oh. Dude, I have a collection of pipe snakes. I do not play around. I have brought those pipe snakes into work and saved my work's ass. Fucking love pipe snakes. Everybody should have pipe snakes. Squiggle, the fact that you got away with that for so long is, like, if I was you, that would probably be the proudest I've ever been about anything. I'd be like, let her know it was me. At this point, it's been so long. I don't give a fuck. It was me. Do something about it. Okay, I want to make sure my nooks and crannies are covered. Because if I don't like the innie outie, I have regular cone head. But I also have this guy. I think this guy's more spooky house. Like Scooby-Doo house. We do also have, we have pointy. We got little thatchings. Maybe this was the play. I just know these are cute. Got a little barn moment. I don't love the barn moment. Make that admission your last words. I do like this little schoolhouse top moment. Putting on no. And you can also just say fuck it. Flat house. Don't worry about it. That's why. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I really like this color though. 40 3D 35. I love things that are in 40 3D. Well, that's just a color for roofs now. Okay. One moment. Let's go back to this drawing board. I know I besmirched you. It's just that I was unfamiliar with your game. I don't know why this makes me so happy. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's so pointy. Oh, the taller the tower, the closer to God. You could make a little gnome house. Don't try to silence me. Yeah, which house is yours? Well, you know that big point? You ever wonder what's at the end of it? My home. Where's the money? Damn it. Your plan is to punish someone for wanting to spend your last moments with them? Fuck you. You should have been hanging out with somebody else. I just want to see. Looks like there's a gap. There's not. Okay, I'm crazy. I was just like, there's this white bit, which might be the rake. It is the rake. Let's leave that there for now. Interesting. Part of me was like, I wish that I could have a dome on top. And then I was like, no, then it just looked like a big ol' silo. We don't want that. Now, what I'm thinking... This is so interesting. Now that I've made a roof once, it's not as scary. So that's why I'm being braver with these roof shapes. Like, look at me. I'm making the shit out of this roof. These kind of roundy shapes are pretty cozy. Oh, I can make this taller. Oh, okay. Okay, this actually does kind of look cozy. Okay, well then maybe we go full cone titty with it. Perfect. Yeah, that looks kind of cozy. Okay, and then back here we have two little, maybe these guys. No, that's not cozy. I want just more roundy. No. This guy. We have gotten pretty invested in roundness as a core concept. Okay, I'm gonna try one other thing. Have you embraced roundness as a core concept? You're crazy. That's what they told me. They weren't right, just not for the reasons they thought. They said you couldn't make the biggest titty in all of Centralia. I'll remember what city it's. Centrino? Centrillo? Molino. Molino. The town is named Molino. This is the town of Molino. It's real. Molino. Right there. This is where we live. We got a beach play. We're actually right here in this empty lot right here. Making our little cottage on the beach. Which is part of the industrial area, I guess. There's this little slice cut out for Old Town, but I think we're this little part of industrial. And then Forest Mountain, and then rural. Which is why I think we're gonna get farming. Okay, Merino. Inspiration for Old Town District was the history of Quebec. Yeah, I think these developers are Canadian. Which is why it's funny that there's a mod for Quebecois language, because it's not a default. I just want it to look cozy, but then also it kind of looks like a witch's hat. But maybe it's hard to make a cottage that isn't also a place that a witch would live. You know what I mean? Didi, I have never heard of this. Holy shit. Guess what? Fuck every single one of you. And I thought you were gonna be like, I fucked your wife. Your kid's not yours. Your dad's a slut. Whatever. No, that's way funnier. Okay. No, I just don't think Titty Turd is working. I think it has to either be regular round guy or... Here, I have an idea. I'm cooking something up. Okay, what if... Because this little round shape is pretty friendly. What if we do this? But... We also did this. Right. I see. And then we... Am I getting better at these roofs? Like, what the fuck? I'm just spitting this shit out. We do this. What if we... Did that look crazy? Wow. I ate it. I'll eat your mom's whole face. You gotta press the right buttons. Can't make me. Okay. Like that. Boop. No, I don't think that's working for me. Get out of here. Get out of here, you. I don't like these weird guys. So, I had this thought. I might as well just try it while we're here. Shooting the shit, you and I. Something like this. I had like a little line I could put places and then drag, like the IKEA website. Chinese was one of them. Spanish was one of them. I was just on the Parallels FAQ. That's like I only know that off the dome because I was trying to find out something else. Well, Parallels of language. English, French, Simplified Chinese, Latin American Spanish, Brazilian Portuguese, German, Italian, and Polish. And then there are already mods for, I believe I saw a Hungarian. There's a Quebecois French. There was... Can I send you ideas? No. Please don't. From a legal perspective, it's very exhausting. Yeah, that was the Keppel Quad language one, which is by Chloe Paralives, who I think is actually a person who works for Paralives, because the Rococo bedroom furniture was actually, I don't subscribe to that, was actually shown in the trailers as a like, look at this, you can actually go to the Steam Workshop and get this right now. It's a mod. So I think this person might work for Paralives, but I'm not sure. But they did the Keppel Quad language mod, which I thought was really funny. And then there's a Ukrainian localization. A Russian, I did see the Russian language one. Czech language, Hungarian, a couple Russian, a couple Ukrainian, Catalan. I just searched language. That's why some other things that involved the word language showed up. Overall improvement. But yeah, I did remember seeing a couple language mods already, which is like, wow, holy shit, nice. No, that's not working for us. I think I'm not making that work, and I'm curious about what it will look crazy, Kaylee. It would look crazy. It would look like a demon. Okay, so if that's the case for that, then I'm gonna try something just as crazy. You know, roofs aren't as scary once you're like, oh, it's just like pieces of a puzzle, and my house isn't freak shaped, so it's not as scary a puzzle. I'll ask for a bit of leeway. So this is if this whole thing was just one roof. It's not very cottagecore of me, I don't feel. It's more body horror of me. Like, that's too big a roof. That, again, it's giving McMansion. Here's a great Google search. We're gonna throw this one on the books. Alright, Google, you're broken in basically every way. What does a cottage look like? Help me out here. Okay. So this has like a fun shape that is kind of similar to what I'm trying to do. I'm realizing that, like, yeah, okay. I don't try, like, I am nervous about the fact that I didn't think I would do mods the first couple weeks. But again, that one mod, I put that Rococo bed mod in right away because I was like, that's literally in the trailer. That's as close to an official mod as you can get. Would we all be cottage cheese? Yeah. What looks like it has shapes that we can try to emulate? Something like this, I think, is more what I was going for, where it's like different pieces coming together. Oops. I have a very specific question that I think only my mom can answer. There is, I don't know how to tell you guys this. It sounds fake. So I literally just texted my mom because I know she'll know what I'm talking about. But there's a neighborhood in the Chicago suburbs that is famous for just literally being a neighborhood of picturesque cottages. It is gorgeous. It is so fucking quaint and cute, and whenever you have to like drive through it, I would always be like, I like that one. Wait, I like that one. Wait, I like it's just one like this really I'm trying to remember if it was Oak Brook. That doesn't feel correct. Oak Brook is rich, which is why I thought of it. If you were curious, that's where my mind went. But no, Oak Brook has like houses, like mansions, like what we're trying not to make in The Sims. But yeah. It's just not telling me she's okay. There's a neighborhood in that is just filled with cottages. I don't know how to describe it any other way. Like, it is super real. It's a real place. I can't remember the area. Oh, is it this? In my Googling, I got Claremont Cottage District. Because I'm like, it's a real place. My mom used to drive through it with me all the time to look at the houses because they looked like they were out of Snow White, the Disney version. So I've texted my mom, and when she responds to me, I will get back to you guys. But here's the Claremont Cottages, just in case I'm right. We'll just go there now because this does look right. This is in New Zealand. That's beautiful. Crozier, Virginia. I hate. But this is the one that we go, oh, that looks familiar. So I have texted my mom, and what time is it? She should be awake. Oh, it is. My mom got back to me. I was close. It's Oak Park. It's a neighborhood in Oak Park. Here we go. Yeah, Oak Park, Illinois is like covered in these little like this. They're small like this. These little adorable cottages. Like the whole fucking city. Like this is from Oak Park. This is a real house in Oak Park. I'm not kidding. Like when I say they look like fairy tale cottages, when I say cottagecore, no, she just answered me because I'm her daughter. I ask a random trivia fact. My mom doesn't question that shit. She's like, of course. But my mom, whenever we'd have to drive through the Oak Park, because I was like, it's you can't just Google like this because it's a part of Chicago. This is cheap. You're in Chicago, Afro. Like, and you're in this adorable cottage. But like, yes, Oak Park is famous for, these are all in Oak Park. And you can see they're close together. They have these beautiful little cottages. And some of them have like ivy all over them, and they just look like they're out of a picture. Like, look, here's some more. You can do walking tours of them. Like, here's some more cottages. So Oak Park has a lot of Frank Lloyd Wright architecture in it. So you can do walking tours of Frank Lloyd Wright. I should have thought about that. That it would be at the Frank Lloyd Wright neighborhood. But you can do a walking tour of the Frank Lloyd Wright houses in Chicago. And I forgot, they're in Oak Park. Because, yeah, a lot of the Frank Lloyd Wright, like, I did a walking tour of this exact neighborhood in like 3rd grade, and it really imprinted on me. Because I went all throughout his house and his studio and all of these, but like the whole neighborhood, you just walk around and you see all of these little cottages, and they are the cutest things. So like, look I love, I talk about turrets all the time. This is why I'm obsessed with this, having like a round turret room in my house. But yeah, if you live in one of these houses, people can't just Google your floor plans. But they're all these really cute cottages. Like that was updated in the 70s, probably. He did this church. But yeah, it's really cute. I love with the wooden rafter thingies. Those are very cottage to me. Like that's very cottage coded, which I don't think I can recreate in Paralives yet. But I love, if you've never been and you have the opportunity, the little Frank Lloyd Wright house, you can see, because he also was obsessed with turrets. I understood that about him on a like molecular level. But absolutely gorgeous place to just walk around or drive around. But here's another Oak Park turret. I like, if you are like, Kaylee, why are you so fucking obsessed with turrets? Is because I loved looking at these turrets in Oak Park, and I was like, I want a house like that so bad. Here's a little historic home Chicago. Here, like, they're so cute. So when I think I want to make a little cottage, this is what I'm talking about. Like, see this roof where I'm like, well, this weird shape could work. Here's another titty cottage. Queen Anne. So just recreate that in game. That's very funny. That's very fair. But yes, this is what my brain has been trying to recreate, is these types of like Chicago cottagecore cottages. They have this like Scooby-Doo plus 7 Dwarves vibe to them that I really, really resonate with. Like there's another one in Oak Park. Oak Park has a beautiful selection of just walking around town looking at people's houses like a creep. You can just be a creep. They can't stop you. Because they moved to the fucking walking tour area. Don't move to a place that is a walking tour. If you're about to buy a house and you don't want people looking at your house, you have to Google your house walking tours. You just got to. Like, walking tours nearby. Oh, on my street. Okay, maybe we don't put the offer in. But yes, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with all of these houses that have round rooms. They make me they're so pleasing. What a friendly shape. What a friendly shape for a house. So this is the vibe. This is the vibe. Which is why I was like, it can't be one piece. It has to be like pieces together. What I can't create are these like rafter things. I think I'm going to struggle with. having the contrast rather. I think it can only make them one solid color. So that's going to be a tricky part. But yes, this is what I was talking about. Were all of these beautiful houses in Oak Park. Just a truly 9 gorgeous Chicago home architecture styles dripping with vintage charm. That's just a way of saying, look at these cute cottages. Like, I love it. So there's your fun fact for the evening is, like, we were Googling cottages. So take these pictures and then think of the ones I was just showing you. Some of them are a little bit more, like, thatched roofy. And I wasn't thinking of that kind of cottage. I was thinking of, like, a cottage, but a little bit more like I'm not actually an elf in the woods. I live in a city. This is so fun. Cobb Cottage. Airbnb looks like a mushroom. So that's adorable. Everything's adorable. I love the word cottage. I could say the word cottage forever. It just pleases me on a molecular level. So, I love it. Titty, right? I'm trying to make my little titty tower. That's why it's so important to me. It just feels very necessary for what we're trying to accomplish. So that was using a lot of triangles. Not to, like, take what I've learned from that or anything. But we had a lot of straight-on triangles like this. So I think this could be very promising. Slap that bad boy on. Boom. Tighten this up a little bit. Oh, that kind of looks silly, though. Alright, so we'll probably have to bring it... We want these to be in line. Don't be crazy. I'm gonna lock into something halfway across the room. No, you're not. That was pretty crisp. From the side, it doesn't match at all, but that's crisp, though. I'm trying to get... There we go. I'm trying to get up under it. So if that's the case, do we want to go a little over? Maybe like this? Is that dumb? I think that's kind of our only option. Let's put the other roofs on and see how we feel. Because, like, give me another one of these. And we'll do another one. I used to worry about where to put it. And I'm like, girl, it's going to change. And this is also overhanging a little bit. Like this. I wish I could be like, yeah, these two are level. They're the same level. But maybe it doesn't matter. We'll do this. I'm actually thinking lowering that. Because we'll do... I'm trying to put them all in before I decide. So don't think too hard until they're all in. And then have this... If that's the case. This needs to be a little bigger. Okay. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Architecture is hard. It just feels like it has so little relation with... The roofs don't really change the interior is the blessing. So I was thinking like columns here. Like if you were like, Kaylee, that's crazy. I know, but I just like, I keep trying it a little bit and going, that's crazy, and deleting. So I'm like, maybe if I work with it a little bit more, it'll look less crazy. So like, what if we lower these? I have pretty tall roofs. This is definitely the problem child section. I find it very soothing how they just kind of melt into each other. Sorry, I get a little distracted because it's so nice. It just melt right into each other. It's so satisfying. God, that just looks silly. I think that's the most they can really stick out. But then they're basically the same. But then that feels crazy. And that also means that this can't stick out that crazy or it will look insane. Okay, so what if we just embrace that? Maybe that was the problem there. This will need to get bigger. Okay. Maybe it's not big enough. Maybe that was the thing throwing it off. See, when in doubt, maybe it's not big enough. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure all the roof holes are patched. Because then we can do this. That's why we don't. Rough. That is rough. That's a rough back end. Okay, here's an idea. Here's an idea. Wait, that already actually did a lot. I was a little skeptical myself, but that already kind of did a lot. And I'm thinking, hit him with the same treatment. Actually, what am I even doing? Hit him with the same treatment. Okay. I think it's better, actually. Okay, if we do it, then that's not flush. Okay, so it does have to stick out. Okay, so you have to stick out. All right, so that is where it's supposed to go. Okay. And if we... Okay. Okay, so this is 95139. So if we come into this and so we do this, or we could do like, actually we'll probably even do lighter than that. So that's not terrible. And now that that's it, oh, they are different. Yeah, what is this? I'm sorry, forgive me. What is this? Oh yeah, 43D35. The siding. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. Alright, so then that would be what that looks like. And we could theoretically... I do like this. Once you make a custom, it saves it. So you could just go in like that. Who the fuck are you? Are you my real estate agent? Wait, I think that's Samantha. I think that's Julian's love interest / rival. Okay. This isn't the worst roof. I do need to add these support columns or it's really going to look crazy. Well, actually, what if we put a deck here? Okay, so columns. Yeah, we all there we go. I was like, we all remember our columns. I need something cozier than scarier. I think these. I'd like to get them probably the same color as that. So theoretically, we would, place some. This is the one where I also really would love a lock, because they're like, oh, here. Hope that's right. And then if I do this, my pillars aren't in a great spot. Will it then be... What the fuck is happening? Oh, I went on the wrong... Okay. I was like, what do you mean? They're connected. Well, technically they weren't. Okay, so now we have that, and I can put... I'm gonna move the columns. Don't get scared, guys. So we have the... But, wait, this is where I meant when I very confusingly said you can switch the fencing. Which we all know that the fencing is the one that looks like a fucking fence. Come on, Kaylee. That one wasn't one of the hard ones. Alright, I'm just gonna do this one for now. I can always change it. But see, now we've replaced those walls with fencing. And then if we put, like... No, good try, though. If we put this door... like here. Now we have a little front porch. Oh, wow, I even lined them up perfectly. That's gotta change. I don't like that. Put it here. Haha. Now we have a little front porch, and I would take these fucking columns and I would move them to be like here. And just the slightest bit shorter. Nope, not that short. Oh, I don't have flooring yet. No, I do have flooring. Why do you look crazy then? I did everything you asked. I followed all the rules. Anyways, this is what I made a deck. Look at me, I made a deck. Ho 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 ho! I made a little deck. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna do outdoor flooring. Outdoor flooring is definitely here. Just keep it simple. Some cobblestone. There you go. It did not cover them, but they blend better, so don't worry about it. And then if we go up, the vision would be that there would be... Oh, now there's a floor? What is that? Oh, it's a ceiling. We don't want a ceiling. What we do want is we would do something like... Oh, that's why I had them there. Ugh. Okay, well then we're gonna have to do this. Look, this is why you can't do things from one angle, guys. I try to warn you. You can't be like, that's where that goes. I checked from one angle. That is the way of madness. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Oh shit. Yeah, no. I think we do want it there. Okay. And then this one was pretty close to begin with, but oh, I can't imagine the mistake I've just made. Okay, that wasn't terrible. That wasn't terrible. I'm a pretty good placer of like manual centering with my eyeballs. Okay, perfect. And then everything else will also change. So this, can I see these? No. Dee Dee, the only way that you could do that is if you lay tissue paper all over your bathroom and then pee and then show me that there is not a single drop of water or liquid anywhere on the tissue paper. That's the only way that you're going to convince me. Right? The columns will make it look less crazy if I do it that way. But I have done all of this just to show you what the columns would look like, and I have not shown you what just not having the ceiling pressed out would look like. So gonna do that one next. Look, I know it's dumb, but this is how I get really good at claw machine games too. You come at it from one angle until you're really comfortable with it at that angle, then come at it from another angle until you're really comfortable with it at that angle, and with their powers combined you usually get pretty on the money. Okay. So this would be the vision. Shifting this deck the whole way slightly that way. So this would be the vision there. Otherwise, we would have the house like this. Playing a dangerous game. And it would look like this without that random door there. Now the other option is we do this, but instead of that, we do, how should I? We do, I wish that it showed me the angle all the time. Like right here, it's not showing. Oh, I had 90. I had it. Okay. So we can do this. That is definitely not the same. Holding my breath. No, I saw you. Go 90 degrees. Don't play games with my emotions. Okay. It did actually show me the angling. Okay. That is still slightly off, but I can live with it. So we would have this and not... that. And then these would be here. I did all that because I think I thought I would like it better, and I think I do. Oh, I didn't even know that part. I do want to come in here and... Is this just the wall not coming out enough? It is. Okay. Alright, so it would actually be like that. See, first Dee Dee started off being pretty proud of their ability to stand up. Now... It might be... I think Dee Dee missed the part where I expressed just how hard men piss. Like, the PSI makes me feel like it must hurt to pee if you're a guy. Squirtle, you basically just quoted me exactly. Including that second half. I was like, yeah, this is growth. I can stop here and be normal about it. I'll be normal about it. Okay, I think these bones aren't too shabby. I think that I'll be glad that I did this later instead of having to be like, oh man, I have to redo that later. Or oh man, I have to do that later because I didn't do it at all. So that feels better. And now we have more space upstairs that we didn't need, but maybe that will help the stairs situation before we get too in the weeds. Yeah, actually, because now you come out and it's even more open. To like, instead of it just being nothing here, it's like, yeah, there's gonna be like another door or something here. We could even turn this into a room and have more rooms and it wouldn't feel crazy. Interesting. Okay, we'll get back to the upstairs. One thing at a time. I was like, my house is too big, so then I made it bigger. We'll get back to it. We're in here now. I do want to come in here and... I like to make something opposite color so I can tell it to... Oh, it's this. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry. Okay, so we can do this in a light blue. I think that might actually be the play. Instead of the white. Because I was like, I kind of want to introduce color, but then it seems overwhelming having all these different prints and color. But I think if we introduce the color in the wallpaper, that's pretty cozy. And then come here, because I want to try to switch it to cool tones. We're going to edit because... Alright, so here's the thing. I think I like this color for the metal finishing in the house. I think that this is the color I like. We can tweak from here, like if we wanted it a little oranger, or it's a little bit more like yellowy versus redder. See the whole spectrum. You know, if we wanted to make it redder, if we wanted to make it darker, if we want to make it a little bit oranger. Let's see. So it'd be 6A, 4B, 3D would be the metal color that we want. So I'm gonna write this one down. That's how much I'm like, I think this is the play. Don't worry, guys. I immediately wrote down 6-4-AB if you were curious what it's like inside my head. And my A and my 4 look so much alike that I really did myself no favors. A4. Don't worry. Is that 2 A's? Is that 2 4? What is happening? It's A4. Don't worry about it. Alright, so if that's the case, the reason I wanted to check is because this mirror is really orange, but that's okay because we're not keeping it this color. We're going to make it 6A, 4B, 3D. And so this is what it looks like. It's a perfect match. Now, it's interesting because we're seeing weaves and wicker. That means that this is supposed to be wicker. I want it to be metal. So I'm going to actually come into metals. And part of me wants to make it a texture, but I think we should just stick with basic metal, so that there's more chance of cohesiveness. So now that has the same color. Now we come into here, and again, I'm just gonna do the faucet for now because we have that metal accessory color figured out, and I think if we just make all of the accessories the same color, it'll already be such a big, like, oh wow, it's really starting to read the same. Anyway, there's no light in here yet or accessories, but I just wanted to start laying this this groundwork. So that piece by piece, we come in here. That's a nice toilet. Too bad it sucks because it's finishings. Oh, its finishings have to be silver, you fucking bitch. Yeah, they're all silver, you whore. Alright, I'm gonna be a princess. I'm gonna go into toilets real quick. Oh, I forgot how to read. Hey, Zyger, do you think you can make some, like, pizza cupcakes? Let's see. I really like the wooden toilet seat. And it's the one with, like, more old-fashioned knob. I think we're gonna stick with it, even though it makes me want to cry because that doesn't match. But it does tell me that we also have to pick a wood. Now, the outside, I'm not fucking with, okay? Sorry about it. The inside, so these doors are going to remain, you know, this color because they're going to look the same on the inside and outside. Which does tempt me to just use the same wood throughout. But, you know, it's not unheard of to do 2 wood tones. Honestly, Genie, if you were like, okay, there's a new game called, like, Plumber Simulator. We have to, like, lay the plumbing in real houses and businesses. And, like, you have to go lay the fucking electrical and shit. I would play it. I would play it. Because that's the thing. I can't always get that granular with my games. I like to think about like cooking games. There's that restaurant simulator that actually does try to make it to where you have to like cook food and time your meats, and you're also running in a real kitchen and stuff like that. I would like 2. Here's the thing, Tiger. I never want more than 2 pizza cupcakes at once because I eat slow, and by the time I'm ready for the 3rd pizza cupcake, the cheese has gotten cold, and that's sad and pathetic. So I only ever want 2 pizza cupcakes at the time, with the caveat that there might be more pizza cupcake requests in the future. But I've tried 3 because a lot of times I want 3, but the answer is I want 2 and then I want to make a 3rd one because that cheese pull for the pizza cupcake is so good and it's so thin and delicious and it's so integral that when you miss it, you really miss it, especially when now you have a piece of cold mozzarella. And I like a piece of cold mozzarella, but there's something about cold mozzarella and like previously melted congealed cold mozzarella, they just hit different, I'll tell you. What I can do, though, is I'm going to see what these doors look like with, you guessed it, 6A, 4B, 3D as the handle. And guess what? They look fucking great. So if I come over here, that's now saved as a thingy. So that's really nice. And because this is the door that we're probably going to be using for the rest of the house because it matches so well, guess what? They saved it between door types, which is really fun. That was what I was showing you guys. But yeah, saved it between door types, so that's really fun. Because I like this wood. I like this, wood. But we also have this roof color. I'm thinking maybe the roof color could be like a dark, like having 2 browns will be nice to play with. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to take note of this is the dark brown. I'm sick in the head, sister. I don't know what to tell you. That's 43D35. We've been using it a lot, so I figure I should probably write it down. Because now we have the option to do things like come in here and be like, that's cool. Here's the red door. I think I might want the red wood, but then this toilet seat looks so nice with this brown. I kind of want to come in and see what happens if I make this 4D3D35. Barely any difference, but now I know they're all perfectly cohesive, so I'm a sick freak and I like that. And the base we're gonna do white, but this is EB, and that's me late at night. And this is actually barely a blue. It's a very, very, very pale blue. To the extent that that's gonna be almost like our white. I'm gonna write that down. It's a C9D3 EO. Not executive order. E0. Don't worry, I put a line through it. So now that I have that, I'm going to come actually over here back to this bathtub, or this toilet, and I'm going to take that base, and instead of being oh so Eevee, I'm going to make it the same color. And then we can come over to this sink that before we only knew what the color the faucet should be. Now we're going to go in, and we know that we want our sink. Honestly, Eevee is so funny. That's going to be one of my new go-tos for white. I like having new go-tos for white. We're going to C9 it with the Mighty Ducks. Put that in, and now these three are all starting to feel like they're in the same bathroom. Because this bathroom is so small and we already have a lot of things happening in here, I'm going to try two things. I'm going to try this door color, which I don't think I've written down. Yeah, no. It's going to be 92513. That's fun. It's all numbers. I like when they're all numbers. And so we're going to come in here, and we have two options. We can, bless your heart, we can take the storage compartment, and we can make it the same color as most of the house in terms of the exterior and interior woods, and the door. That's nice. I might make the bathtub, the lid to match as well. But that's nice. Let's see. Oops. Let's see what happens if instead I make it that 40 3D. So you're gonna have this memorized too. You're like, how do you memorize that? 40 3D 35. I love 40 almost as much. I love 3D. I was 35 years old when I heard of 40 3D. This is generally how I've been remembering it. If you're like, Kaylee, how does your brain work? I've been like, wow, I was 35 when I learned that when I learned about 40 3D. You know, like the new hotness. It's not 40 or 3D. It's 40 3D. That's just, you can come up with like crazy mnemonic devices and it just works. It's not about memorizing, it's just like it's like memorizing a phone number. You normally wouldn't sit down and memorize 9 digits just as a number unless you're trying to show off to your friends how many versions of pie you can make. My hair bun is really loose and floppy and it's making everything else crazy. So I apologize, but I gotta redo this. It's just, you're gonna hear me kind of mutter it under my breath a million times. That's what I mean. Like, you're just gonna hear it so much, you're gonna be like, wait, 40 3D 35. Why do I know that string of digits? It's because Kaylee's been going, okay, let's try 40 3D 35 all day. I do, I like it. Sorry, I was putting my hair back up in a ponytail. It's just a lot of hair. So it takes... My arms get tired. I gotta, like, pace myself. It's a lot of hair. I think people realize how heavy hair can be, but I have a lot of hair. It's really thick. It makes my arms tired. So that's why I usually just throw it up. It's too heavy. I can't do it. I don't have the cardio to do anything else with my hair. I lose all feeling. I have to flip my head because if I try to like do it like this with my arms going up, I've already like lost feeling in my arms. I'm like, oh, I need blood in my fingies. So I have to just flip my head upside down and do it that way. Otherwise, I physically like I can't be sitting here doing this trying to put my hair in a ponytail for too long. It's too much. It's too much. I look like you just died. I said for the record that I did need to redo my ponytail. I was like, sorry, I have to redo my ponytail. I did say that. For the record. That's just, it's not my fault. You guys didn't know that meant I was about to look like I was gonna die. You should have thought about that. Alright, I do want to put a light in here before I forget, because I will. So let's go into lighting, and we actually have options. Usually I go with ceiling lighting, because it means I don't have to worry about placing it anywhere. Oh, we have this cute, like, little wicker one. And then we have a different, like, wicker one. I think a wicker moment above the bathtub could be cute. Like, we could do this, and then also see if they have any wall sconces in wicker. Oh my god. That we could then put, like, here. I like to shower in the dark, so this works for me. There are times where I've lit, like, a single candle. Okay, we'll put, like, here. And been like, alright, that's my light. It's so great. Also just don't love, you know, electrical in the wet room. We'll do two. This is making me feel a little bit better. Okay. Why waste floor space when stuff goes on the ceiling? That's also why I like sconces, because especially this game doesn't have a lot of kind of fiddly shit for the walls yet. So sconces can be a nice replacement for those. I do think this could be bigger. Also just don't think this is centered. Alright, well, that's what you get for trying to center things. But also, I think it might be. Yeah, we're good. No, we're not good. Yes, we're good. It's the wallpaper throwing me off. It's fine. Which also, is, I am thinking maybe we don't get the busy. Because, like, this will look cute anywhere. We have a whole house to decorate. But for the van... Oh, I'm in the kitchen, too. Putting kitchen lights in my bathroom. Who am I? Mirror. I do like this. It's not very cottagecore at all, but it does look like a fucking vanity. Like, I like that you can tell it's a vanity. This looks like it could be a vanity, but it's not. It's a shelf. This looks like it probably matches the most. Oh, but we could do something cute. I don't think squiggly is very cottagecore. I think squiggly is more maximalist. That's huge. Okay. Well, big boy. That's so big. Oh. Thanks. I know we can just move it up too. I don't know why I didn't do that. My brain was like, that's really big. I do like that you can change the sizes for it to that level. So I do want there to be mirror room. Where are we at? Okay, that looks pretty good actually. Okay, yeah, that's good. And then we go in here and we click it. And for here, we've decided to use dark wood for our accents. So that's gonna be the one I have the least memorization on, right? That's 925. Oh, no. That's our 43D 35. That, like, everybody doesn't just have that memorized already, because I'm also gonna switch these wicker to kind of take advantage of the fact that we have two wood colors. I'm gonna make this the other wood color, that 925139. And so I'm gonna do this the same. Wow. 25139. Very different color. The rod, we can make the same metal color that we've been making everything else, which is 6A4B3D. 6A4B3D, let's go! Let's fucking, what is wrong with me? Is this weird? Showering in the dark is definitely a choice. Okay, but I've realized, like, that sounds crazy, but I have like, one of the things Drucker and I really have bonded over as people is that he's one of the only people I know who also loves taking showers in the dark, and I think he's just much more aware of himself as a person than me. I like to think it's because of an age difference, but I think he's just wiser. He was like, yeah, it's like a sensory deprivation tank. And I was just like, oh my God, I've always loved getting in a my mom had a dark blue ocean shower curtain when I was a kid. So when you were in the shower, because the curtain was dark blue, it was pretty dark. And I really liked it. And we had like one really warm light bulb in the bathroom. So it wasn't particularly bright. There's no button there. No, like, listen. But like, think about what a sensory deprivation tank is. I have always had an issue with sensory processing from the autism and being like overstimulated. And whenever I get really overwhelmed or overstimulated, I have always been like, God, I want to be in a dark shower right now. Which is basically saying, I wish I could be in a sensory deprivation tank because I am oversensoried. Right? Like, does that make more sense now? Like, I love being in a dark shower because it means I don't have to worry about light stimulus. Like, one of the reasons I'll have to be like, okay, I gotta stop streaming for the day is because the ring lights are so like, strong and bright. And, like, I've tried streaming on them. Everything just looks like really red and creepy. I don't like it. But the lights, like, some of us don't want to deal with lights. And so, like, having just, like, a very, very small amount of light or no light is great. And I like being under running water. That's why I like being just sitting in the shower versus in the bath where the water's still. It's that, like, sensation of the water, and it's very just relaxing. And it's because it just, yeah, it removes a lot of sensory shit. Can't hear anything else over the water. You can't feel anything else over the water. You can't see anything else because you're in the dark. Can't smell anything else but bathroom smells. Like, it's a very specific, you know, like it really cuts through a lot of sensory shit. Nobody's talking to you, so you don't have to process words. A lot of times, like, I'm a bad person. I like to read in the shower. But a lot of times, like, if I'm just sitting there in the dark, I can't be reading. I'm not on my phone. I'm not doing anything. I'm not processing other things. And it's like a complete reset. It's also why I like it to be like hot, because like the heat really helps too, where it's just I don't have to worry about being too, because I'm always cold. A lot of times in the, you know, if growing up, I'd be like, Mom, I'm cold. And she's like, well, I'm not turning the heat on, put on a sweater. And I'm like, I'm wearing a sweater. I don't want to wear, like the bulk is getting uncomfortable. And she'd be like, go take a hot shower. That was always her suggestion, go take a hot shower. Oh, you're cold? Why don't you go take a hot bath? Like, my mom's always like, go take a hot bath if you're cold. And I'm always cold. So sometimes I'll just be like, I'm really cold. I'm just going to get in the shower. Sometimes I'll be before I discovered the beauty of a heated blanket, my legs would be so painful from like the RLS and from being cold and just like pins and needly that I'd be like, I got to get in the shower so that my legs calm down. And then if I can fall asleep before the heat of the shower wears off, I'm good. I like that you can change the light bulb. I think that's a really... It's EB. I'm actually going to be a freak and change it to the blue thing that we have. Which is what? That's the C93 EO. Yeah. Just make them blue. Fuck it. And so now we have these wicker baskets where if I go to this one, I can make it the same. I wonder if that color palette... No, because it is technically... different because it doesn't have all the same colors. So here we have to do it again, and we will do 925 139, and we actually have an accent color we can pick. So I'm going to test this with the 43D 35, see how that feels. And then this is also going to be the C9 D3E0. I don't hate it. Okay, we'll leave that for now. My clothes usually get like, I don't like, as a person who's tried to like get into a pool with clothes on, I don't like wearing clothes when I'm wet like that because I don't like the air bubble pockets that form or the when they're right next to you. Pizza cupcakes have the oven. I forgot about the pizza cupcakes, so I was just like, man, I'm hungry. Dumb as hell. But there we have light. I wonder if it'll do the thing where if you make it dark, the lights turn on. Oh, it does! Okay. So that lets us know how bright it is. And then you get the little sconce. I like to think that maybe they're on, you know, 2 switches and a dimmer. You like like the net undies. Yeah, I can't do swim shirts. I don't like the sensory feeling of wearing clothing while wet. I don't know how to describe it. It just feels horrible. Ugh. I would kind of like a little bit more light there, but I'm scared of the light in the bathroom like that. I love these. I used to use these little just like fuck it pocket lights. These were the only lights I'd put in a house. I'd just go in real quick and be like boom, boom, boom. There you go. There's your light. Let me undo. Oh wait. You can stay. Actually. Yeah, okay. I'm going to put it back at 4. Feels like a good time. Oh, there's no windows in here yet as well. We haven't windowed the house, which we will add curtains and stuff. Windows can be tricky because sometimes, like, let's see if they have a bay window. Usually I put the windows in first so that the windows look good from the outside, and then, you know, figure out the rest. Because I feel like if you do windows based on each room, it'll look fucking nuts on the outside. I like the sentence, I usually just cut the net undies off. It's very powerful to me. Let's see, here we do have fun windows. Like, I think something like this could be really fun. Or even this is super, like, this is very cozy. That's a cozy window. Like that quite a bit. Maybe we even do the dark wood. See, my instinct is, like, double windows like that on the bay window. And then one each. It does look to lock into place when you get to be the same height as another window, which I like. So that your windows are all roughly the same height. There we go. So, I like that. I think that's pretty cute. I don't know, guys. I'm pretty smitten. That's cute as hell. Alright. So, I'm in love. Enough windows. Enough said. Do we have any other windows? Little kitty window. See, these can be fun. Putting something like this in the, like up here. Oh, it won't let you. So that's where I like to put these windows, is in this weird spot. Maybe one up here or something would be fun. Yeah, like on the sides. Ooh, okay. Okay, now we're cooking. Okay, so having those there feels really good and smart and also great. And then obviously we want to have big ones. Maybe see if we can do 2 sets of double ones. It disappears. Or maybe just 3 windows. Honestly, Sweet Girl, I would probably be okay getting wet in silk, too, because it's so thin and breathable. Like, I know what you're talking about, and I agree. Like, something like this cottony t-shirt feels so... Because cotton especially, like, wicks water. So this gets so heavy when wet, and then it just, like, to you. And just... Or you get those, like, giant air pocket bubbles. I think... Because guys have... pockets in their swim trunks, so I'm very familiar with guys jumping into the water and then their pockets in their swim trunks being just these 2 little, like, fucking balloons on either side of them until they, like, squeeze the air out. That's what I think of. I remember finding out that my guy friends wore underwear under their swim trunks, and I was like, what? Girls do not wear underwear under their swim trunks. That's weird. Okay, I have to decide if this is too many. If it is, I think no matter what, I want these here. Like, I wish there was more glowing blue when it was in alignment with other windows, if that makes sense. Or just other things in general. I think this makes sense to actually double down and have them be consistent. Because it's going to bring in a lot, because this is the bedroom too, so the bedroom's going to be gorgeous. A lot of natural light, it'll be great. Love it. In fact, I'm still contemplating making this the closet, because there's closet doors, and I've never had a game that has closet doors like that before. So I'm thinking about making this the bedroom with the closet, and then having a bedroom, having another room, a bathroom, etc., etc. So I haven't decided. Wait, let me see. Our cat is obsessed with this very specific cat toy that I've never seen before, which is a laser pointer attached to a collar. And this is the second one we've got for her, because she uses the first one until it dies, and then she cries the whole time it's charging. So we got a second one, and she is fucking obsessed. And Kyle just came in to get it, and she's right here very anxiously waiting for me to stop showing it to you so that she can put it on. Kyle's also bullying me. She loves it. She'll chase after it for hours. When it turns off, she'll come up to you and start squeaking because she wants her toy turned back on. She freaking loves this laser pointer. She's obsessed. Here, wait. She like right now Kyle's holding it, but she'll wear it around her neck and just chase after it herself. But she loves a good laser pointer. And so she gets so super excited about it, and then she'll put it on and she'll just do this for hours until it literally dies. And then she cries and cries and cries that we took it from her because she can't play with her laser pointer anymore. She is obsessed. So that, like, I'm so pleased because we got this laser pointer thing. I was like, okay, like, the cats like laser pointers, but if you tie one around their neck, are they still gonna be into it? And for her, the answer is 100%. Oliver gets really lazy. He'll play with it for like 5 minutes, then he'll just lay down, and he's so fluffy that when he lays down, he completely covers the laser, and so now he's not like entranced by it anymore. But she'll lay down and then like turn her head, and the laser will shine out, and she'll be like, oh wait, never mind, I can't lay down, I have a laser to play with. She loves it. Okay, so I like seeing it with the roof, so I can kind of keep things in perspective. I will say I really like these windows, to where I think I'm gonna use these in the front here. This is a little. I think they're cute. I think that's a cute moment. No. See, I want to put them higher here because of the kitchen. I didn't even think what they look like on the inside. Interesting. Fascinating. All right, well. I'm thinking those, and then another one of these right here. I think that would bring a lot of symmetry. And then I would like at least 2 windows on this side. So like here. And then this is the kitchen, so it's a little tricky. That's why I was really on the fence. So I'm actually going to not put any here for now. Which would actually be nice because it means I could put one here and then be pretty balanced. Putting like... Ooh, here's what I need. We can put one here. And then move this a little bit. See, I'm not going to be able to... No, I think we do one here and one here. That feels appropriate. That gives a lot of natural light on that side. And then maybe... See, I just don't want these people to be fucking perverts. I know you sick fucks. No. Yeah, that'll be in the way. And I think these are too close to the door. I'm not super into them being that close to the door. So I think we're going to leave that for now. It's a lot of natural light. Going upstairs, we'll worry about that when we cross it. But for now, I think this is a good amount. I'm actually going to, if I can, yeah, we'll get rid of that just so we have options to play with. Because we could always, like, open up this area as a little balcony. We have a lot of options. Let's keep focused down here. So I'm gonna finish the bathroom. You can do this, Taylor. You got this. Now we have the windows. So that's huge because there's only one window we have to worry about, and I'd like to slap a curtain on it. That's why I wanted to stop and place the windows. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of get an idea where I'm like, that feels little enough for a bathroom, right? Maybe a third basket. A third wicker basket has hit the bathroom. So it just feels like it makes the center brighter. So you can kind of see the... Not kind of. You can see fairly well the ring of light it makes. So if we did it that way, it would be like this. Or conversely, I'm just going to put you here for now. We could... Get up that. That's pretty cute. I don't want to be sconcing up the place, but yeah. I think that could work. I thought... No, 4 lights in a bathroom feels like a lot, but 2 sconces and 2 overhead lights for an L-shaped space feels less crazy. You know, I don't want it to be too nuts. I do like how easy and fun it is to flip through different times. So that's at high noon. That's the brightest this bathroom gets. So it's pretty bright. And then by 2, it's already pretty reasonable. By 4, we're made in the shade, so to speak. All right. So I think we'll just get some curtains on here. Now we could have gone with a ceiling fan. That's a whole other mess that we're not getting into. Not getting into. Curtains are under windows. Boom. Those seem pretty fancy. These don't seem cottagey enough. Damn, that window sticks out far. Sticks out through all my curtains. We could have like a little half curtain moment. No, we'll go through the well, I can make it shorter. Okay, wait. This is it. What am I even talking about? These are the curtains. What are you doing? Okay. Can I get in here? Yep. And let's see. As short as they go. I think we know that I'm about to move this toilet, right? I think we all know I'm about to move this toilet. Okay. I really hope that's not... Trying to see how far I can get away with. Okay, we got that space. I'm gonna do this. Alright, that might just be perfect. Oh my god, is it cupcake time? It is pizza cupcake time. Talk already knows what time it is. Because I don't like the little pepperonis they use. So I love these pizza cupcakes. We've been getting them since they first started selling them in stores. Apparently they were a Shark Tank thing, and the sharks were like, holy shit, these are delicious. And honestly, I don't agree with billionaires often, but mood. I don't know what makes them so good. I've made them myself at home. They're not like, it's the dough that's so good, and whatever the fuck mozzarella they use is like the most delicious mozzarella. But it's just it's pizza in like a cupcake form with this delicious mozzarella cheese, and it's a really crispy pizza crust, and then a very, very yummy tomato sauce. But here's the thing. I was like, who the hell is Shane? They used to have cheese ones and pepperoni ones, and they did say, hey, we're changing our packaging, so don't get scared when it looks different. And I was like, cool. And then I got an email that they were making new flavors, and I was like, oh, good for them. And then I got an order. Then we bought some pizza cupcakes, and right now they only have 2, which is crazy. They also changed the name from just pizza cupcakes to Incredifuls, which I think is an incredible name. Because they also have, I knew this was happening. I was like, they're going to come up with other delicious cupcake things, and they made an egg and cheese breakfast cup, which I think is super smart. So they couldn't call it a pizza cupcake because it's not. So I thought Incredifuls was a very smart brand name change because their dough is what's so really good. And so now they have this new breakfast one. Looks great. I would highly recommend it if I ate eggs. Yeah, apparently they're from Shark Tank, whatever. I don't fucking know them, whatever. It's delicious. That's the important part. The important part is that they're like crack cocaine. They're so good. I love this little guy. I've never seen him before, but he makes me very happy. They are better than both, Squid Girl. I don't know how to tell you this. They're better than both. It's not even close. It's definitely closer to a pizza roll, but it's better than both. But for some reason, when they did the rebrand, their cheese pizza I make them in the oven. I usually use the air fryer. It's all the same. I'm an old person, so I just like using things in the oven. They're great. Pepperoni ones, that's the ones we're eating now. Delicious. The margarita is what we used to get, and I'm realizing now, Zyger, there's 2 different kinds. That's how they get you. We used to get the margarita ones, which is just cheese. And now they have the new egg and cheese. Wow, they're not even listed here. At our grocery store, I swear to God, you guys. Oh, he also uses the oven. Come back. They don't have margarita cheese. They have cheese, but it is this delicious mozzarella cheese and then a white sauce, and that's it. And I thought that I grabbed cheese ones, and I went to go eat it, and I was like, oh no, they fucked up my pizza. I swear to God this happened. I was like, they fucked up my pizza cupcake. They have white sauce in them. I'm not making it up. Here it is. 4 cheese, white sauce made with white sauce. See, it is real. I was like, oh, now they're calling it 4 cheese instead of the like margarita. Whatever, go off, queen. I didn't notice, and to their credit, it's very clear here. There's no pizza sauce. White pizza made with white sauce. So this is the one that's at our grocery store, which is very funny that it's not on their website. And so I bought it and went, oh my God, they forgot the pizza sauce. And so then I got another order and was like, nope, still no pizza sauce. Why do the cheese ones not have pizza sauce? So I studied the box more carefully, and Zyger was like, hey, Kaylee, they say white sauce on them. I was like, fuck, motherfuck, bitch. And so we get the pepperoni ones, and I'm usually not really in the mood for pepperoni, and it's just one little bit. It's not like it's minced up. It's literally one single pepperoni on top of the pizza cupcake. So I just peel that off, and then I eat the pizza cupcake. But the box looked like this, and so to my credit, maybe, the made with white sauce is right there. But I just saw pepperoni and cheese, and usually the cheese ones always had sauce, so I didn't notice it. Once I knew it was this, so I did think that I was like, are they, because I didn't know what it was when I was paying attention the second time when there was no sauce, I was like, is this bad? Is something wrong? Because there was like a liquidy component. And the mozzarella cheese shouldn't be like that. So I was like, what the fuck? And so then when it was white sauce, I was like, oh, that does make sense. Yeah, that would track. It wasn't quite as like tangy as a nice Alfredo sauce would be. This person burned theirs. Whatever this review is, you have to take into consideration that they fucked up, clearly. Exactly. It's like there's this weird white sauce in your mouth, and you're not even sure you're supposed to be having it. But it used to be that I'd get these ones, the margarita cheese, as listed on their website. But they changed it to be this weird white sauce, and I didn't pay attention, and I thought that I got something nasty. It's not actually that bad. But the regular ones, or like now we just get the pepperoni ones, they're so good, you guys. Because it's pizza, but it also doesn't taste like anything else. Like, the dough is really special. Like, it says the secret dough you'll love, and they're not even fucking lying. Like, you know how DiGiorno came out with that croissant pizza? And you eat that, and if somebody didn't tell you it was croissant pizza, you'd eat it and be like, that was pizza. But there was something different about it. And then if somebody was like, yeah, it's croissant dough, you'd be like, oh, yeah, you know, it was really flaky. Right, imagine making it fresh. Sometimes the secret is freezing though, so I don't know, but yeah, oh god, it's such a good texture, it's such a good consistency, it's such a good flavor, it is just really good. And here's the crazy part, I know this is so dumb, the sauce really is flavorful. When it says like oregano, like you really taste the oregano. It's so stupid. I actually liked it more before I found out it was a Shark Tank product, and then I was like, I don't like being tangentially related to Shark Tank. So you feel a little silly. But it's delicious. Oh. Mm-hmm. Sometimes the billionaires are right. I hate it. I hate you for saying it. I don't like that I can't change the curtain rod color. I forgot the word for that. Oh, you can. Never mind. Haha, my life is great. Okay, so for this, let's use our C93. D3, executive order. Flowers, we'll leave question mark for now. Leaves, we'll leave question mark for now. And the rod, we're going to do 6A, 4B. 3D. Okay, and the flowers. I'm honestly thinking more like cherry blossoms might be nice. I fucking love Scrub Daddy. One of the happiest moments I've had is when I met Kyle. He did not use Scrub Daddy. And when I was like, look, I don't like regular sponges are so gross to me. I don't know why. The foamy, like that material just feels like you cannot get it clean. The way that something with like a Scrub Daddy texture, you really feel like you can actually dry out all the way and like isn't harboring bacteria as hard. I don't know how to describe it. I hate normal sponges. And somehow we had a pack of normal sponges in the house still. And so when we first started dating, I was like, look, you gotta try Scrub Daddy. It's my truth. And he was like, you can use Scrub Daddy. I'm gonna use my normal sponges. And then we moved in together. And we still had both. And then the Scrub Daddy definitely... We have the Scrub Daddy wand now. And that's when I was like, we got the Scrub Daddy wand. Like, he replaced his... Because he would use a regular sponge. He would have, like, the wand. The, like, sponge wand. Scrub Daddy came out with its own sponge wand. And I got... Like, when we got that, I think that was a big, like, oh, well, I mean, if they have a wand. And so now I've been able to get us out of nasty sponges. And literally a couple weeks ago, maybe even just within the last week, there was a nasty pink sponge in my sink. And it had mold in it. And on it, like, visibly moldy sponge. It was nasty. And I was like, This is where I clean my food. I don't want real. Why do we have real sponges in the house? Like, gross, nasty, ew. And I was being a brat. And I was like, why do we have real sponges? I don't like them. And he was like, you know what? I gotta be honest. You really converted me on Scrub Daddy. And I was so happy. I felt so honored. He's like, did I ask you for another Coke? Or did I make that up in my head? Can you text Kyle? He pulled a Coke out from behind his back. Honestly, I feel like Scrub Daddy could absolutely release today. It would just have a very different audience than the general public it cultivated. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay, so I made it pink, so because the wallpaper itself is blue, and we're introducing a print with all this stuff going on as well. So I thought let's see if we can keep going with the contrast. I can. I'm gonna say I'd like to make this bigger. Maybe add 2. I think then it would feel less silly. Okay. And for a second I was like, oh my god, why is it so huge? I didn't mean to make it that huge. Okay. Perfect. Love that for me. I feel like sconces should be high. But then it's like, well, then why did you make these sconces low? I don't know. I have to fix it. There. Okay. Now I can sleep. That feels better. That all feels better. Okay. See it at night. Yeah, look at it glow. That's a well-lit bathroom. Is today Saturday? Today's Saturday, right? Jesus Christ. Okay. Little cloud lights are so cute. Okay, stay focused. So now we have the curtains. We have the lights. Now, go bathroom. We do need a little laundry room. Okay. I'm going to make a quick note in our mantis house. I'm going to label this mantis house. Okay, so we have an upstairs and a downstairs. Right now, downstairs has a full bathroom, kitchen, living room. So this is the dream. So you walk in. This is like the little living room area. This is the kitchen into the dining room. And this is the foyer area that also transitions into the backyard, which will be a cute little cottage fairy garden from space because it's mantis. And then we go upstairs and we have a master bedroom with a walk-in closet. We have a bathroom. And then And then maybe we connect. Like, maybe we have this and have a door here and a door somewhere here and have this be the laundry room. Right? And then I really want to study and a home gym. Now, by study, I mean I would love to have like a piano because we have that keyboard for Mantis now. And so if we have to do the keyboard, we will. But I would love to have like space because she has a little cottage. I would love a like actual piano in the cottage. All right, see the vision? Maybe we even put the piano as like a centerpiece right in here. Just real quick. How big is the piano? Like 10 feet. Like I'm talking one of these bad boys in brown. Like here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like straight up. You know, overlooking the living room, whatever. You walk in. Here's your giant fucking piano. I think I want it more like this. And then this is the dining room and kitchen. Maybe move it. You know, just a big ass piano. Because why not? It's a cottage. Why would my cottage not have a giant piano in it? Some people have to ask the real questions. And then you come over for dinner at Mantis's house and she's gonna play the piano while you eat. You're welcome. I'm gonna put a plant here, ideally. If you're like, Kaylee, why are you leaving this little gap? Because I really want to put a plant next to the piano. She's gonna name that plant Groot. See, they don't have a violin, and so I'm also gonna do a guitar. But you're right. Like, yeah, if I could pick, I would give her either the cello or the oboe. If you're like, Kaylee, what instruments do you think Mantis would play? I would pick cello and oboe. She just doesn't seem like a brass girly. Could you see her rocking a bassoon? I kind of could. Yeah, that's kind of the gag. Normally the host would be paying, like the host would hire somebody to play piano while you eat. But in Mantis's house, it's just Mantis playing the piano. All right. The piano makes me quite happy. Not as happy as it's gonna be, though. Okay. Let's try it main wood color. But here's my thing. I think I might end up making the floors that color. So I'm gonna try it. What is it? 43D 35? What the fuck is wrong with me? For the seat, it's textiles. So I would actually like to see if we can do suede. They have some leathers here. Matte suede. Or matte leather would be a good choice. Oh, wait. Oh, it changes the interior as well. And I would love to make it a shade of like blue. Like a deeper blue. Something like this. Maybe a cornflower. And then the metal pieces. You'll never guess what color we want them. 6A4B 3D. Yeah, I'm sick in the head, sister. Alright. So that would be our custom piano for our house as it is right now. Beautiful. Okay. So, with that being said, and with these curtains on, I decorate. So now go back to the room, go to the bathroom. So yeah, see, because we need a laundry room. So that's locked in. If we had gone different ways, see, this is gonna be really cute. Oh wow, wait, it's got options? What the frig? Oh, wow. See, those three dots mean that there's variants. And so the way that you do countertops is you pick a type that you like. And then when you open it up, I didn't realize that I didn't realize that counted as a type of countertop like this. See, I did this in my test house because I like the fact that it came with these little built-in desks. Are so fun. And yes, if you change the swatch, it changes it for everything. But I like that they come with these little built-in desks. So like this was I chose this for house, but I never opened it. I didn't realize I had custom thingies. Oh my god, that's so cool. What the what? That's so fun. What in the IKEA? Very nice. Very basic. Also very basic. These are going to be our kitchen options as well, I assume. So, I think we might go with this one. Oh, no. I think we should go with this one. This only looks like it's cabinets. Is this a countertop? It doesn't want to know. It doesn't know where it wants to let me put this. Yeah, these are just counters. They're not... Or these are just cabinets. They're not floor countertops. Because these look very cottagecore. Like that needs to go in there, right? Right, you see the vision? You see the vision? I think it goes with this, though. We'll get there. We don't need any of this shit. Panda, that's the thing. And they already have announced, like... One, here's their cheat list. I pulled this one up and I didn't realize it was IGN. And then I thought it was funny that the very first note from the editor had a typo in it. Oops. And then you're like, well, it's not like IGN pays them any money, so fuck it. Also, my browser never looks small in the real world because I'm not that old yet. But on stream, I always forget I need to turn it to 200 for it to be readable for you guys. I always feel like this is the smallest the font could be while still being possible for somebody to read. Obviously, you watch my stream on your phone. I love you. And a lot of people just listen. So that's why I try to not make too many deeply visual components. Obviously, we're building a house today, but... Still, but yeah, Paralives already has cheats, and you know the first thing I checked was to see what funny cheat words. Go away. Don't you know I'm at 200%? I already have this shit to deal with. You can just set money, which is fine, but more importantly, you can do jackpot, make it rain, piggy bank. Lottery gives you a random amount of money between 1 and 100. Also, I didn't know what the little polka dollar symbol meant. It's paradigms, which is so fucking funny. The money in this game is paradigms. Get it? Like a paradigm with a G? I did choose a dog storyteller, Panda, and I would do it again. And you can remove all household bills. You can just make it so that you get your salary. You can print a certain amount of money. We love it. So there's all sorts of cheats already. We love that. Don't punish me. Oh, look, my wiki's on. Just sort of. So they've already... Where should I even go? This is Paralives' website. Out now on Steam. You know, there's so much stuff we haven't even gotten to yet. I did join their Discord yesterday. I hadn't joined it before then because I just don't usually really like try joining Discords. But patch notes already for the first patch. And I like how they're like, known issues, asterisk. What's the asterisk? We're aware of many other issues, but we will only list some of them here. Don't worry, we realize there's a lot. Thanks for your patience with these issues and the feedback you send us. We received over 150,000 bug and suggestion reports so far. That's impressive. Soundtrack fans rejoice. So if you guys are having a nice lo-fi time, they put the Paralives soundtrack on Spotify. So that's fun. I already owned Outbound, it turned out. And so the Outbound Paralives bundle I bought because it made Paralives only $32 for me. But I thought it was really funny because I already owned the other game in that bundle, and I already owned House Flipper. I don't know if I own House Flipper 2 now that I'm thinking about it. But here it is. I was like, their post-release roadmap is a 2-year roadmap. Game launched May 25th. And then June to September, they're only really worrying about hot fixes, quality of life updates, bug reports, optimization stuff. Like, hey, the game just launched for the first time to this many players at once. We're gonna just expect it to take months to... This is what I mean by, like, wow, they have such realistic timelines. Like, their first timeline isn't... Normally, they want to, like, you want to have something fancy and sparkly and, like, new stuff to look forward to. And they're like, no, don't expect that. Through at least September 2026, we'll be worrying about, like, essentially, this is the beta, right? And then within 2 years of early access, because they believe the early access period will be about 2 years, the first major update will be Q4 2026. So they're like, at the end of the year, we will have. I'm wondering if there's going to be like an indie, because now we're in summer, where Summer Game Fest is like next week, and everybody, Xbox's thing and my Nintendo's thing, and everybody's fucking summer announcements are coming up, and then they do like a fall announcement. I'm wondering if Paralives will announce what the Q4 update is, but more realistically, I would expect maybe in like what are the late ones, like TGS and Gamescom are usually in like the fall. That's where I would expect maybe to see an update about what the Q4 update will be, if they don't just release it outside of any of those big cycle things. But the updates that they're planning are Weather and Seasons, which was one of the first DLCs you could buy for The Sims 2, and one of the first DLCs you could buy for The Sims 3. They're giving it away for free. Pools, which they do not have in the game so far. Pets, which is another one of the first DLCs they sold. I remember buying The Sims 2 Pets. Like, my Sims 2 copy was technically The Sims 2 Pets. I remember that very well because, yeah, I bought the icon was different and the launch thing was different if you bought different major expansion packs as your first copy of The Sims. Anyways, and more. They've talked about for pets, their pets are cats, dogs, and horses, which is fascinating. They've already talked about different travel modes and cars and things like that in the roadmap, all sorts of stuff. So, yeah, got a lot of stuff, a lot of information. You could check it out. And that's the thing, like, already it has so much stuff that you could play for so long before wanting an update, and then when you get that update, it's free. Like, with The Sims 4, you could be like, oh, there's a new expansion pack. I really shouldn't be spending this money on The Sims right now. Oh, but I've been playing for so long and would like new stuff, and now all the new mods that come out are gonna need the, require the new expansion pack, so you can't play them, and so you have to, like, pay attention to make sure your mods stay supported, and oh, this sucks, and you start getting more and more paywalled out of the Sims-verse. Paras can definitely die. They can be set on fire. Right now, fire is the pool of Paralives. The first patch was, like, changing some things about how Paras handled fire, because they would just panic and then not, which reminded me of The Sims 1. They would panic and not and ignore your instruction to run away or put the fire out until they burned to death. Oh yeah, Panda. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Honestly, I'm glad. I was like, do not put the launcher back up. Fuck it. I've spent too much money on The Sims. I don't give a fuck. Like, I've been playing The Sims so long that I still go to modthesims2.com as my #1 Sims mod resource, because Mod The Sims 2... Fuck you. It's not called that anymore. I forgot that I just want you to Google it for me. Like, I have to go to Google for you to type that in now. I fucking hate you. Is now, like, they added, like, a Sims 3 section. Oh, that's what it is. It's modthesims.info. This has been around for so long, and it was mostly Sims 2, and they had some Sims 1 stuff. And then when The Sims 3 came out, they added The Sims 3. And then when The Sims 4 came out, they added The Sims 4. But this was modthesims2.com. Mod The Sims has been 100% free for 20 years. So yeah, I have been going to this website, and usually I play The Sims on my laptop where I don't have ad blocker like this. I should just pay this $250. That'd be nice. I've never seen this this banner before. But I have been going to modthesims2.com for so long that now you have to, like, they had to change the name. So this doesn't make sense anymore. I fucking love it. Go to Mod The Sims 2, get my Sephiroth skin. Oh, have a great time. So, those used to be the days. Now you can go to Steam Workshop and get all the Paralives mods, which is nice. I'm going through, because now we get to storage, and storage is where I'm like, should I add? I think this is too small for, like, one of these shelves, but also look at this shelf. If you have, like, a kid's room, you can give them a fucking castle, and, like, that's a shelf. You can put stuff on it, and you can put, like, a toy box under it. How fucking cute is that? What? Well, That's gonna be really cute. That's very cottagecore. We'll use that as like an end table or something. And I love these. I have these in real life. It's so dumb. That shit. I have that one. All right. Or like this. Like if I was going to put a shelf, but I don't think we're gonna do shelves. We already have the mirror. We have the lights. I do want a trash can. Receptacle during. Oh, and you know what? While we're doing it, I'm gonna call this the less pretty side of the house. We're gonna put the garbage on this side. Okay. Yeah, you're so big mad. Sorry, bud. It's so funny because when I placed them in my other my other lot, the recycling bin did not like being placed either. Oh, you can do it, buddy. Nope, you can do it. Okay. Good enough. And so you literally have a compost bin, a recycling bin, and a trash bin. So that's delightful. You can select multiple pairs and then move them together. I don't think there's a version of that. Yeah, I haven't seen a version of that. You can do this. So if you control click something, it brings up this little gyroscope wheel so that you can change things in crazy ways. No, thank you. Yeah, do I care enough? I do probably care enough, don't I? Yeah, I do. There we go. Okay, and then you, pain in my ass that you are, like all recycling. Perfect. I forgot how to turn this off. Oh, yeah, it's this one. I remember the button, you guys. Okay. So in the bathroom, which has nothing to do with that. Oh, we have a wicker one, right? That looks wicked wicker bin. And we have so many custom wicker. Is that the one? Put it here. Okay, and then it's a big towel. Okay, let's see. A basket of slippers. I love it. My trench coat. I gotta hang my trench coat. I love the old luggage. Oh, this is clothing. Okay. Let's get a toilet paper. We're gonna want it in 6A, 4B, 3D. Yeah. Just put the toilet paper right in the garbage. I did make myself in Paralives. I'm just not very good at making myself in games. So it's fine. Alright, so let's see. This isn't her bathroom, so we don't have to worry about putting too much personal stuff. We can put like a little tissue box. That's pretty cute. Got a little sugar scrub. Wait, what color is this one? A little periwinkle one. A bar of soap. Here, we'll put a loofah in the shower. Boom. You're welcome. Lump of hair. No. All right. It just feels weird not having one. So we'll put a guy here. Boop. Put a toothpaste. Boop. I'm trying to put another little thing here. Ooh, maybe this guy? Yeah, perfect. This go here. I do need like a little table after all for that. So let's see. Table. I don't know how to hear any more about tables. Ooh. Feels like this would get wet. Let me see how I feel about it. Oh, I can't highlight. Oh no. My most important feature. Uh, 925,139. I am definitely excited for more hairstyle mods. Those are always a delight. See, I'm just thinking. Okay, let's try this one as 43D 35. No. I just want to be able to tie in the fact that we use 2 here. I'm actually thinking about making the base for these. I've been thinking about it for a while. I think I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna make the base for these 43D 35. Yeah, I just like it more. Boop. Easy peasy. I do like the fact that when you save it, it saves across like that. The anime hair mod pad. I actually have gotten an anime tattoos pack and a manga tattoos pack and a video games tattoos pack. I got Marvel Rivals as a game you can play on the PC. I got Yakuza Like a Dragon tattoos, manga tattoos, video game tattoos. Got these Cottagepilled textures. We'll find out if those work. I can't find the succulent sets. I really want to use these. I have no idea where the fuck they are. Didn't show up in my game. Mood. My first one, Paralives. 14 hours ago they got to use it. But other people said they didn't show up in my game. I just don't know where they are. Hagen's losing his fucking mind. Find it in the plant menu, is what it says. All right. This plant menu? Oh, wait. I just realized. Yeah, you could theoretically put these flower heads on different vases. I forgot about that. All of these plants. Okay, hold on. I forgot how hard we can cook. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, baby. We're in. Okay, so I really like filling in bric-a-brac. I don't know why it's so soothing, but I love coming in here and putting soap on a countertop. It's just a thing that brings me nothing but joy. Okay, I do want... Oh, now we have this wicker cabinet so that we can put shampoo on it. The yellow could look cute over here. For the bathing. Kind of put it... And this will be the conditioner. So it's same label, different color because it's shampoo and conditioner. Oh, and here it looks like this is actually deodorant. Oh, no, that's a bottle of... Lotion. Okay. Okay. And then I did want some towels. Can we do 3? Oh, we can do 3. I don't know why. It's a good number. Triples is safe. Triples is best. Talk's really good at forgetting where his food is. But then the joy when he rediscovers it is so priceless. It's one of those ignorance is bliss type things. I also was like, wow, this music is like getting really intense. It heard you. It cut as soon as I agreed with you. Oh, is that why he was screaming? They share a brain cell. I can't be expected to tell their behaviors apart. He won't stop eating shit. He won't stop eating shit. It's not that different. Alright. Oh, I'm so excited. I have towels now. I need towels in my bathroom. Feels crazy not to have them. Okay, we have that. Alright, so if we go back into clothes... Is this the same towel? Sir Reginald? That is. That's Sir Reginald's courtly cotton cheek cleaner. Jesus. Okay, nothing else now that we have this. No, that was too close. Got that one. Cleaning supplies. So, like, these fucking sponges, not in my house. Scrub daddy or nothing. I'm gonna put cleaning stuff in the laundry room upstairs. Though part of me is thinking of trying to see if I can fit the laundry room down here. No, I put a whole grand piano in here. I need the space. CDD, that's why it's important to differentiate towels. If you just have, oh, all the towels are in the hall closet, then everyone takes your nice towels and leaves you with the shitty ones. Alright. Oh, yeah, this is very nice. You can have lots of pads. Or the other boxes of tampons, which I think is really funny. First, I was like, would I keep it the same way? And I was like, yeah, Keely, you would keep them the same fucking way. Our first aid kit is blue. I do like that they have very... Oh, there's actually a wheelchair. I don't think you can use it. I believe that's a glucose tester for diabetes. Got some canes. What is this? Bigo Poochie. Batizardi. I love him. What the fuck is this thing? Hey, boyo. Quick question. What the fuck are you? I'll love you. I would kill and die for you. But do you have a... name in existence outside of Steam? Can I make this Big O Poochie smaller? I just need it to be shelf-sized Big O Poochie. Is he hanging off? He's kind of hanging off. Oh, I don't want to make him that small. I want a Big O Poochie. Oh shit, I love him. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, I love it. Okay. I'm making this bathroom too real. This is Mantis. Does she have a period? We don't know. Can't be asking questions. This is like a... Oh, it's a sign language book. Pills, inhaler. This is fun. I was on Shark Tank. That's incredible work. Is this a TTY? I think it's a TTY machine. Alright, well that's baller. Now, this is interesting, and I also kind of dislike. All of the art are blank picture frames, and then once you place them, then you put the art in the frame. But I thought they were all wall art, and it turns out... Is this too... See, this is actually a fucking picture frame that you can put down. I didn't know that. I thought every single one of these was wall art. But it turns out that, like, this little guy, I get used to seeing him. We'll see him quite a bit. This little guy is, wall art. And see, you place it, and then you can put a little duck there. Like a slightly bigger duck. Look at that. I actually would like this stuff up here. And I can only need 2 boxes of pads because if I do this, so this is where I wish I could like stack them. I think I'm just gonna have to do it this way. I have a plan, don't worry. Okay, so there's 2 shelves, right? Cute. I love this guy. I actually think I'm going to bring these. God damn it. I'm gonna bring these here and here because I want to have room for some plants. So what I really like about these plants is that they have a couple of these like hanging guys. What color should I do? Let's just do brown for now. And look, if you put it on the edge, you can make it hang over. And so something that I like to do is, if that feels a little big, is I'll do something like this with again, keep the vision. Okay. I don't like this color scheme. We got this. It's fun. Okay. Throw that in there for now. So then you got little plants. Got little plant guys. You can even stick a third in, make him tiny. Boop. Look how tiny he is. Yeah. Now you got a tiny little plant guy. How cute is he? How cute is he? And obviously this little duck guy is cute. Don't think I've been licking him. So that's really fun. They do make doing fun things with plants like that easier. I don't know if there is a way. I don't think there is a way for me to have control of multiple things. I know it was small. It made me happy, okay? And then there's like cushions. I don't think you need many cushions in the bathroom. We do need a bath mat situation. Probably for like legal reasons at this point. We got the flomping ground. We got some round mats. Ooh, this one's like wicker. This would actually be really good. Okay. In real life, I think this would be a horrible texture to walk onto, but aesthetically, I'm saying it's solid. If we do 2, like 1 here and 1 here. Maybe bigger. No, that would be too big. I think the biggest we could get away with here about that size. So something like this. What's that? I don't know what fucking color these are. There's like a million little things. Okay. No. Is that also 87443? Yeah, it is. Get out of here, girl. We want 19 something. No, I'm not even close this time. We want 925139. Now you can't hang nudes because you can upload any picture that you want. I think I showed you guys that yesterday as well. But just to show you guys. So we'll get some more art on the wall here. Anyways, so you got this guy, and then you can click this. Change image. Oh. Oh, this. Plus, and then you can go wherever you want. Somebody's Infinity Nikki contest entry. Okay, I just realized I could put all my Infinity Nikki outfits as art on my wall, and so now I'm pretty excited. But like, yeah, so there you go. There's some custom art. Or it could be a nude. You know, whatever. It's very fun. So cozy. Ooh, so cozy. Wow. There we go. It got away from me. I just remember one of the things you wanted to do with Mantis in this game. I do want to see if I can... God, if she's all the way over here. I mean to zoom in on her butt. You saw me. I wasn't doing that. I was in build mode already. Oops. Okay, so from the old house, I think it's important to figure out how to get Mantis to the new house. So from the old house, it's across the street and then north a little bit. To the new place. Okay. Take that for sale sign down. I'll leave it up and see if there's any offers. I'll move again. I don't give a fuck. So yeah, that's all chill. We're super confident that's not gonna get wet. It's fine. Don't worry about it at all. Need something a little more right here. What I'm sad about is there's only 3 sculptures in the whole game. So sorry, but get used to seeing these fuckers a lot. I went modding, and I don't know. Like I said, I thought I put mods in the game, but then none of my mods ended up in the game. So then I was like, actually, we're just going to... Did you have a bunch of pride flags, which is fun, and also a Big Mouth Billy Bass and skateboards. So you can make Zyger's brother's room. They do have Miku, Legally Distinct Miki, which I think is really funny. Dee, that's a really good question, and by that I mean I'm really curious about that myself, and I can't wait to find out together. Next question, please. Okay, so we do have little snowmans. I hope this is a... Oh, wait, I was gonna say, I hope this is a 12-foot skeleton. I can make it a 12-foot skeleton. There aren't any rules. I listened to a song, and it told me. I like how this... Oh, it's named Milo! Oh, I love it! I love you, Milo. Oh, man. Right next to the pads and first aid kit. All right, Wheels, have a good night. What time is it? It's 8:30. Okay. Oh, it's very, very windy outside. I'm curious if it's gonna storm. So if we lose power at any point, just know that in my experience in the PNW, you lose power more often for wind than rain. It's getting windy. So this is Jeff. We love Jeff. Can't wait till Halloween. You get Milo and Jeff. All right, here's a bunch of knickknacks. We love one of these thingies. To stop the stink. Oh, we'll use a smaller soap. To stop the stink. Double checking it's not through a wall. Okay. Right. First world problems indeed. Is this what boomers are talking about? They're like, oh, but my summer home. And it's like, what do you mean summer home? You have a sometimes home? Put some wood in there. So that's what you can sit on. Yeah, that'll be good for like the living room because I do want a little fireplace. I think we're looking pretty sharp. Is our little bathroom? We did it. We made a bathroom. Loisimos. That's our 4 p.m. bathroom. 8 p.m. late night shower bathroom. There we are in the mirror. This little wicker. Yeah, beautiful. Perfect. We love it. I'm very pleased that we got a shower and a tub in here. I hope it all works. That'll be the most exciting part when the game starts where they take a bath and they're just like, no, I have to redo the bathroom. Like, pardon me, I think I want to move this like here. Yeah, okay. We made a bathroom. We made a bathroom. We made a bathroom. I will say you can't put shelving on these, but you can put like you can put a shelf up against it. Like you can't put a picture frame or anything on it, but you can put like a shelf against it and you can put plants against it. So it will kind of help zhuzh up this wall, even though it can't actually put art on it. All right. Honestly, that's what he would deserve, trying to foist 3 stepkids onto Mantis. She's new to Earth. Like I said, it's getting really windy. So I'm getting chilly. Okay, we made a bathroom. I'm really proud of us. I wish I was sarcastic, but I was just like, damn. Because we also made the whole structure of the house, minus the windows in the front, sides and back. But like the bones of the house, a rough floor plan, bathroom, laundry room, bedroom, closet, and then we want an exercise area of some kind. We definitely need a computer desk area, whether it be in the living room. I don't think we'll have the room for it there. I think it is going to be in this space. But it's progress. It'll be good. Let's do that. Part of me is thinking if I make this big, maybe I can make the bathroom also a laundry room. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. Play it by ear. I'm gonna make it smaller. I was also just thinking about doors, because then I could put a door here and a door here. And then I also want a door between them. Or I might even just put an archway, like make it open between them. Does your character have to do laundry? I don't know, but it makes me happy. There's a washer and dryer in this game. I want to have a laundry room. It would please me and the court. For example, like this is cute. What if we did this? Had another one. Like, again, I wish it was telling me if these were aligned. That would be so helpful. Cozy. Okay. Huge decision to make going into the rest of the house, because the rest of this is going to be open. A lot of times from this point, I'll either go living room next or I'll go kitchen next, because the kitchen, like, kind of folding into the dining room is pretty easy to wrap up together. And then finish up with this transitional piece, which we've, you know, stuck a giant piano in the way of, so that already helps figure out some space things. Right, I'm gonna look silly if I have to wash my clothes and everyone's like, oh, where's your washer dryer? And you go, oh, this cottage? No, I gotta go to the laundromat still. Like, they're gonna laugh at me. You bought a cottage where the necessitates laundromat trips? You're not closer to the city, you're farther. I wanted to keep my, I'm so dumb, I wanted to keep these near the road, you know, for the garbage people, and now I'm like, I should probably have them right here so they look better. I keep seeing the trees moving outside and I think it's one of my cats. So I keep being like, what are you moving around all crazy for? And then realizing it's the fucking tree outside, you lunatic. And I keep wondering why I keep going. But like super subtly. Wow. I nailed that pretty good. Okay. Good enough. I'm trying to decide between the living room and the kitchen next. Which one do you think we should do next? Living room's fairly small. I might even end up doing a situation where the TV stand is here. Cause like, where to put a TV in this room? My instinct is against these beautiful bay windows, which is why I'm going to hell. Put anything else. We could put a couch and 2 chairs and have the TV here. For my investors, I don't, you can shop at businesses, but I don't think you can run a business, but I don't know. I think you're right, this is the hardest I've worked on anything in my whole life. Okay. I'm just making sure I'm gonna have enough room for this living room. So I'm like, if the bathroom's this big. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You gotta make that. I think I'm gonna do the kitchen next. I think the living room stresses me out a little bit. So I think I might do the kitchen. I'm wondering if I can shrink the piano. I just want my piano to perfectly, like, you know? But I want room. Like, I wish I could flip it. I wanted to curve the other way, but then then I think the pianist would have to learn how to play backwards. So I think it might be more reasonable. Let me do this. I'm always like, that's enough space, and then I get at an eye level and I'm like, that is not enough space. But no, in this case, you know, put a little plant here, zhuzh it up. So I didn't want the, I'm trying to keep this clear. Okay, Money Laundromat seems like a great place to go to wash laundry. I don't see the problem. That laundromat, it's money. Yeah, sells itself. I will say they have all of the cottagecore appliances, so I want to slot those in first. They have the Smeg appliances, aka the cottagecore appliances, and instead of like stealing Smeg's appliance design, which is super cute and I love, I don't know how they operate in terms of space day to day, but I love these little guys. They call them Frig, and they're more square. But these are definitely the ones that we're using. They're the most aggressively cottagecore things that have ever existed in the history of the lifetime of the universe, basically. So we need to start planning things. I'm gonna say the fridge in the middle here. Okay, right. Let me live my fantasies. Okay, maybe that'll be fine. Whatever. And then, see, 4 p.m. works for the bathroom, but it's a little annoying. We'll do 8 a.m. over here for the light. Okay. If we now get our oven, so I mean by like they all match super cute. So now we have our oven. Do we have enough space? Like this barely clears it. Which tells me, I have to make this a little bit bigger, I think. How will that fuck up the back of the house. I don't think it'll fuck it up much, extending the back of the house a little bit. Especially just on one side, because I just need it to be like 3 cabinets deep. You know what I mean? And then we'll go... But again, if I end up making... No, I won't have room for a deck now. So let's just stick to this. Just snap into place. Be a buddy. What if you were nice to me? Okay. Maybe? Like gaslighting myself because they're not clicking into place together, and I'm like, why won't you click into place? Like, no, they're like a millimeter off. Why are you a millimeter off now? Okay, I know the solution. Sledgehammer. Okay, give me this wall. So I don't know why I can't change the size of the walls. You're right. Sledgehammer. Wall. Yoink. Yoink. Hey. Hey. No. No. Bad wall. Boing. Okay. Perfect. Love that for you. Love that for me. Give me some of this. Doop, doop. Chadoop. Alright. It's like it's always been that way. This window does need to move over. I'm not going to make it look crazy. Not after all that we've been through. Okay. And now, I think we'll actually have space. Oh, God. Some asshole has this really loud shit. It drives me nuts. I don't want them, like, kissing. Stop it. Get some help. Okay, so this is like this basically. Oh, no, they do gotta kiss. Okay, so then you're gonna come here. You're gonna come. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Here. You're gonna come here. Perfect. I just want them ever so slightly apart. It makes me happy. That's why. Because it makes me happy. It's fine. Keely, the house is ever so slightly not unsymmetrical. I'm not fucking with this bathroom, you guys. Actually, if I fucked with this bathroom, it would actually work out really well. Because all we would be doing, hear me out, is extending this. No, because it's not going to tell me exactly where it's going to be equal anyways. So I'm not going to get into it. No, we're good. Ever so slightly asymmetrical. Basically, the goal of this was to make it so that we can fit a U shape of counters. That's the dream. That's all of this has been building towards that moment. Just to get it in your mind's eye. Because I really have a deep fantasy about like this moment. We don't have a color scheme yet. Don't worry about it. This is just a vision. But like, you know, having counters and then coming out here and then maybe we have a little open and then it's like, no, you're gonna hate that. You want your shit in countertops and then maybe the stove is here. And so then we have another one of these and I believe you can flip it if I click on the thing itself. And then now it looks silly if we don't have any more open ones. We have to make room for that corner, so let's put that in first. Be nice to me. Oh, I had it. Let's see, you saw it. You all saw it. Okay, we do one of these, and then something like this. And we get another one of these. Or, if you're like, fuck that. Get rid of, oop. Get rid of these. There we go. I made it click. And then flip that. And then however much space you need for a stove. That's right, these stretch. You sick fucks. Sorry. Got too excited. And then you put a stove here, right? It's always been the plan. This is all gonna make sense in a second. Oven, OVIN. That's really taking me out right now. Okay, so we got this, and then you got this nice hood, and we get something like this in, you guessed it, 6A 4B 3D. Boom. Pop this in. It's a little big. That's fine. We'll make it a little bit smaller. It fits nicely. There we go. No problems. So there's that. I think the stove's a little off. Okay, I'm just gonna give up. I'm just gonna give it the middle line that it wants so badly. You just go here. I'm gonna make this whole fucking house bigger. Boom. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Haha. So then you got these cabinets. And then here I will get the cabinet set up in my dreams. Oh, I deleted the other one. It's fine. I'll just make another. I'll make 1,000,000 more before I let this company die. All right. So, you know, we'll have that doing something with some other stuff. You get the vision. You get the idea. It's cute. Alright, no, we're not doing that one. That's stupid. So that's the vision there. And then we have those appliances. And then we have that. The toasters don't actually work. That I do know. Oh, and then there's the matching washing machine. Probably go. Fuck. Yeah, anyways, we have to get into the cabinets down below. That's not very cottage core. These are low-key hard to see. We would do something. Well, here's a nice blue. No. I've already got a lot of square happening. These, I think I'm just gonna do these. Well, I think maybe these are the play. Yeah, these are definitely the play. And then we can come in here and we're not gonna do brown. We're not gonna do fucking green. Come in here, make the cabinet 925139, and then make the handle 6A4B 3D. Did I make that up? Nice. So that's what these cabinets would look like custom to our home. Because then look, you can put one next to the fridge. How cute is that? Boink. Skinny shelf. And so now I know how skinny the fridge can be. So now we're going to put this. Flush. Damn, that's pretty good. Bigger than front. I'll make this whole fucking house big. Told you. I don't care. It's huge. I'll make it. You know, the goal is to not go through the fridge on accident. So make sure there's a gap. Okay, perfect. There's definitely a gap. And we will pluck one of these. I wish it was clicking into place like it likes to do, but it's not doing right now. When was the last time that I went from like above, or I went from below helped? I don't know what the blue means in this context. I thought I knew what the blue meant, but I don't now. All right, I'm comfortable with that. These are not touching. Okay, and then we need. I like to put the corners in first because it helps. We are going to edit this. This, I meant. For the countertops, let's start by making these the light color. It's a C9. I always forget the one. D3 EO. Let's see how this feels. And then throw one of these here. Stretch it. Okay. Helps if your corner's in the right place. It is now. Alright, so there's that one. And then if we go in here, we can also get one of these. Take like an open guy. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's this type of corner. Gotcha. An end piece or whatever the fuck it's called. Also what I like is you can make this go all the way to the ceiling to match the countertops, or you can make it short and put something like this countertop above it. I'll kill you. No, I had it. No, you moved to the last minute. This is a setup. This is a sting operation. This is entrapment. Okay, now let me see if this... Oh, I don't think I can change the width. Okay, well then I don't like this. Badoink! This is so much easier. Haha. And... Are there any... Like, can I make you a little squatty? No, you can't make them longer, though. That's wild. Alright, we'll get that out of there. Yeah. Oops. That was wild. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Just feels faster. Like, why take 16 years? Oh my god. Also, I want to be clear, this entire stream is dedicated to fighting the urge to making it bigger. Sometimes you fight the urge successfully, sometimes the urge fights you. We're going to... Let's see, I like a bunch of drawers by my stove. Okay, let's do one of these guys. Oh, we have one of these guys. Let's do one of these guys with the double big drawers. Yeah. Let's put that in. I fucked up putting these guys in. See how they're too short? So I didn't fuck up my island. I fucked up this little freak. Stop being a little freak. Is everything else floating? Yeah, I gotta say, I think everything else is floating. I gotta give it to my little freak. He stood his ground. He stood his little freak ground. He knew that shit wasn't right. Alright, there you go, buddy. Now we'll get one of these. Put that shit there. That is how it should look. Okay. My 126th month anniversary. Jesus, what a weird message to autofill. You're old as fuck, boy. That's beautiful. That was a beautiful thing. Look at this. Look what you're contributing to. How do you sleep? Okay. So, this one... Like, I don't think this is going to be what we go with. I think I want to try this. 6A, 4B. And this as, was that C93? Oh. I'm also thinking of changing the cabinet color to the darker wood, by the way. Which might make sense because I'm pretty sure that the floor color is going to be this color. I think I might change that next just so we can get a better idea. And help finalize cabinets. We'll do the same thing. Here. Put that one somewhere. Okay. And then these look like they might be at a good level to where, yeah, we can get away with these windows. So, I need a sink, I need a dishwasher. I think I'm going to have this extend to here, and then I'm going to put, where's this little skinny freak? I love him. This guy. I'm going to put another one of these here to kind of delineate the end of storage. Oh no, because they like do that. I don't know if I love that. Let's see. I definitely like that more. But, see, I don't know if I want to put more. Okay. Oops. You can't just keep selling these, buying these, whatever. Give me another one of these. Hit me again. Okay, I'm thinking maybe this and another row, and then carrying the counters all the way to here. So it would look like... And then let's switch them up. Maybe another one of these. And then if we wanted to, we could put a little desk. We put them in the middle here. This is going to be a dining room, so I don't think we need a desk. But I appreciate the option for like a smaller space, things like that. I do think I want a dining room. Part of me thinks about maybe like swiveling out this island and having 2 bar stools and then having this. I will say that the bar stools are listed as like early access. They're just props. You can't use the bar stools to eat yet. So the islands won't actually serve as dining room tables now that I'm thinking about it. So don't worry about that too hard either. So for now, let's just... Oops. No, this is fine. Let's just grab another one of these. And then one more set of doors. Here. And then last, I'm going to make a very skinny, if possible. No, you can't make them any skinnier. Damn. That feels emotionally accurate. Yeah. Okay. And then that feels better. We're gonna put stuff here. It'll look less weird. I know what you're thinking. It'll look less weird. I am thinking about raising all of the windows. Because if we raise all of the windows to here, look at how much better that looks. But I'll be damned if my windows aren't the same height. There. So, like, see, look, that looks ridiculous. I know I might have to sacrifice peace of mind with how tall they are from the outside, but I think it just makes the most sense. Let's see. Yeah, because we're going to raise these ones too. So just keep that in mind. Let's pop over here and just... And I have bow windows anywhere else, so that doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, that's perfect for this game too, because this game lets you save and then go to main menu instead of quitting completely out, just to be safe. I don't know. And when you go to main menu, it's like, do you want to, save before going to main menu? And it's like, of course I want to save before quitting main menu. And then I'm at the main menu and I want to quit my game, and I'm like, I'm gonna save one more time too, just in case. All right. So this is looking pretty good, with the exception of I might change all of the wood color to match this. So yes, so let's do the floors real quick. Because I've been thinking about maybe this herringbone for a minute. But is it cottagecore enough? For some reason I have to paint the piano to paint the floor. What even is this? Just hardwood. Okay. And then we have just this slatty. You can change the direction once you've... I think it's pretty cool that you can make anything like a diagonal wood. I think diagonal would be a nice option in general. Or something like this. Do you see why I would like the floors to change now, though? See the vision? Something like this, again, it'd be like this color. See, now for this... I wish I could change the direction of the flooring like while I'm still previewing the painting. I actually quite like this. I like the knotty wood. That's what I think is very cottagey about it. And it still carries... I think that's really nice, actually. Okay, so if we did that, then what I would like is for this to then be, what, 43D... Oh, fuck. 35, that's right. No, I mean, I don't feel like that sounds very random when you put it that way. Oh, this is different because it has less options. It technically does count as its own thing. So now we want 43D. Come on, 35. 43D 35. Perfect. And then ideally, yes. So we'll just throw these on real quick. It looks a little dark, I know. That's why I'm like, we might have to trust the process. I have to do you too, don't I? I do. 43D 35. So, and we can change the handles too. That's another cool part, is we can go in and change. I like the handles matching there, which is why I haven't changed them. But for the record, you can go in and change all the handles too. See, I think that the less red goes... The yellow plus the red was making the blues and cool tones look more clashing, but I do think we should focus on a more cool-toned house because it's Mantis's house. And I want this house... I don't want a house that's too warm-toned to where it looks like Christmas, where we got this green girl living in a red house. You know, I that's why I decided to stay with cool tones, but I didn't want it to be too matchy-matchy. I didn't want her to be living in a greenhouse. It felt a little too on the nose. So I was like, let's do cottagecore with like a cool tone aesthetic. And so that's how we're kind of handling this currently. And now that I have a pantry to be near, I can get my curvature right. So now I know I want to be like here. See, look at that. Before, I didn't really know where exactly we wanted it, but now I want it like here. Sorry, I know I'm making what look like micro adjustments, but this is a tight space, so they're actually pretty important. Okay, yes, that looks better as well. Like, is this? No, I had forgotten to change it. I'm realizing now maybe my dad was using my computer too much. Is incredibly powerful. Holy shit. See, even when we had a family computer, my mom's never really been a big just hang out on the computer person. Like, I've never really had to share a computer. So the idea of, like, hiding your browser history, all that's very foreign to me. I'm like, this is my computer. Why the fuck do I care about what's going on in my computer? I knew there was some little weirdo hanging around. What are you doing over here? Come on, get your shit together. All right. This is looking better. I do also want to fix the stairs now because I think having these also be the dark are gonna help. And that runner's already great. The wall itself we will worry about later. In fact, I think this will be a good call. For the frame, I think to try to tie this in more. Yes, correct. That was a good choice, Staley. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That looks way better. It is. It does look way better. Okay. Now these countertops, the last question I have is what the fuck is the top of these countertops supposed to be? Do they have a material? They do. Okay. What is... Oh, it's wood. Okay, well, I don't want the countertop to be made out of wood. So that's a big... I was like, they look weird. I don't like the texture on them. So let's go to rocks and stone, and let's see if there's a marble. Marble shiny. I think that's what I'm going to want. Or granite. Okay, let's try marble. Yeah, the marble already looks better. Okay. So again, I know I just did this. I kind of wish it would just copy over anything already with that style. But then I'm sure if it did that, I would be like, well, I wish it didn't so I could have the like two side-by-sides as a comparison. But yeah, I was like, it just looks weirdly grainy was actually the word I was thinking of in my head. So finding out it was wood textured made complete sense. All right. Yeah, I think that was one of the last things that was really bothering me. Yeah, that looks a lot better too. I'm wondering for this room, doing maybe a backsplash right here, and then having the same wallpaper on all of that and this, and then maybe having that same, like, I'm thinking of having maybe like a floral wallpaper. Let me just do it. Not linoleum, the opposite of that, basically. Wallpaper, like one of these. But more, yeah, right? Like more something, I don't know, like this. Like this, here, and here. And then again, like here. But I was afraid that the whole house, it might be a little much. For like everything. That's what I'm currently contemplating. Okay, that's fun, the way that paints. But it is the perfect little cottagecore wallpaper right there. I don't even have to look hard for it. That feels like the one. See, I started off laptops for sure. And so for a long time I felt comfortable there, which is funny because that's where my sister is too. My sister's a big laptop user. The flowers themselves, I want to be that C93. Yo. Yeah, I want my wallpaper to bespokely match my entire house. Why do you ask? I don't even understand the question. Okay. And then I come in here and have this soft. I think the blue really helps tie in the cool tones, and the yellow helps tie in the warm tones. This isn't even kind of the same wallpaper, but for some reason I think it's really funny that it does that. Okay, and then for the rest of it, for the rest of it, maybe some exposed brick would be nice too. From the inside, no. No, I think that's too much. Maybe even having it here. No. No, no, no. Thinking maybe these. Oh. Well, that looks cute and kind of ties in with the flower, but we're into painted wood. It's interesting. Well, let's. Oh, and then this isn't even painting right. Why can't I paint you? Oh, okay. It makes such a scary sound when it paints. It's like... Okay, so that's what this would look like. This would be the same thing with wood. I think that'd be too much wood, for sure. This actually also kind of speaks to me. In like a... doing something like this. When I was a kid, I wanted a laptop so bad. And then when I was like 9, my mom got me one of those like LeapPad learning laptops. And I was like, this isn't a real laptop. What the fuck is this? I don't think I like this either, but it's just so easy to switch colors around. But I was like, I'm gonna give it a go real quick. Yeah, I'm not feeling that. The scallops are so cute, but like for the outside of a house, not inside. I think this is too fancy. That's why I like more these, not even that one, but like these ones that are just like the wood paneling, I think are a little bit better. Not that. This color is good. Which color is this? It's that middle one. This. Sounds like you're shooting an arrow every time you paint. Okay. Okay, I don't mind this. I don't hate it. I'm gonna live in it for a second. Okay. It transitions well with the wallpaper. It looks good with the red and the brown. Those are both pluses. Minuses are I have to move these. I don't think there is a way to make these line up well with the windows here, which will drive me a little crazy. And obviously I'll have to fix those mirrors. Maybe put one each here, because it actually works out really well here. The fact that it looks good here actually is very nice. Yeah, I remember mom being like, Kaylee, you really thought I was going to get a 9-year-old like a real laptop? And I was like, well, if you weren't going to get me a real laptop, then I would appreciate no laptop. Like, I don't want this shitty one that can't even go online. Like, no, I don't want that. And she was like, you were ungrateful. Tisk tisk. And I was like, this is This is gaslighting. I don't want it to be too dark, so I'm playing around with some lighter, softer blues. Just this, whatever's happening in this little, almost like poured plaster realm, I also quite like. And see, it doesn't sound as boom. Why does this sound like soft painting and that other one sounds so scary? Because, yeah, this is nice. This is soft. What if we try this in everybody's favorite color of... Oh, yeah, that's the C93EO. And then for the baseboards, we're going to use our trim color of 43D35. See, if you're always having to worry about, like, the samples or the defaults, they are so similar yet just different enough that you'll be spending forever trying to find things match. I like to just get a couple ideas, like, all right, this is the dark color I'm using. If I ever want a dark wood, just type in that color. It makes it so much faster. Let's see, the windows look just too high with this trim. Can't win. Fuck. But there'll be curtains on them. I have to remember, you're not really going to see the very tops of them from the inside. You're only seeing from the outside. With a firefly. Zyger. I'm not gonna lie, I've never heard of that type of phone. I remember when Zyger told me, he was like, yeah, I had like a firefly, and I was like, what the fuck is that? And Zyger explained to me, he's like, oh, it was like a cell phone for kids that had these features. And it's funny because he was like, yeah, it's how my mom, like, it was like the transition to getting a real phone. And my mom actually did do like, hey, you're not... We didn't have cell phones back in my day. This is cutting edge technology. I don't know what age is appropriate yet. We haven't figured it out yet. So I don't know if you're responsible enough, but there's this thing called track phones, and here's 500 credits, and each minute you're on the phone is a credit, and, you know, we're not going to buy them for you whenever you want. If you blow through them, then you just can't use your phone until, like, Easter when you get more or whatever. And I was like, oh shit, every minute is a credit, but it's only half a credit to text, and I can send way more information in a text than I can send in a minute of, I swear to God, Nightwing, my mom had us set up with burner phones. And so that's what made me get really into texting, first off. And second off, so I was really cheap. I never needed credits. I always had a shit ton of credits. Sometimes I would text people, like, call me at home, and they call me on the landline or whatever, or stuff like that. Like, don't fucking call me on my cell phone. You can text me. If I have half the credit, I'll open it. But my stepsister, who's the same age as me, who got her track phone at the same time as me, she kept losing it. She would load it with credits, and her grandma would buy her hundreds of credits, and she would, like, load it up, and then she would lose it. And she lost it, like, 3 times. Because I remember we got the track phones when we were, like, 11, 12. And on my 13th birthday, my grandpa got me a cell phone. I got a Sony Ericsson flip phone. And put me under his cell phone plan. Like a real cell phone. And he didn't talk to my mom about it before him. He just did it. My mom was like, you got her a what? What? And I was on my grandpa's cell phone plan for a while. And I was like, wait, I was really responsible with my track phone. Why is this a big deal? And so then it was like, well, now my stepsister wants a phone. And it's like, okay, cool, but you've been horribly irresponsible with your phone. So I got a cell phone and my parents didn't give me the phone. My grandpa did. So my parents were like, no, you cannot get a cell phone too. Talk to Haley's grandpa. Can't do that shit. And I was like, you better not get her a cell phone. I swear to God, all she did was lose hers. That whole track phone thing was supposed to prove if we were responsible. And I was, so I deserve this phone. And I was so like, do not pull some bullshit on this with me. And they didn't. She had to suffer until she was like 16. I remember when the nights and weekends changed from 9 p.m. to 7 p.m. and what a big deal that was because my bedtime was 9 p.m. So suddenly I could talk to my friends. I love this Charlie Brown paint. Suddenly I had to talk to my friends for 2 hours free before bed every night. See, we didn't have things like Google Voice back in the day. It was like, you're not even on AIM anymore. Too cool for AIM. I could tell something was off and I couldn't figure out exactly what. The baseboards for this were still white. So it's silly, but you can tell over here because there are no baseboards, but I'm gonna fix it anyways. Okay. We're gonna put a rug under this piano. It'll look cuter. Trust the process. Okay. Rug. Fuck it. I want a round rug. Plain. This is the woven one. Little Sunshine is pretty cute. Little Sunshine is pretty hard to beat. I do love the egg. I just don't think it fits the aesthetic. Yeah, that also doesn't fit the aesthetic. Just a circle. It's boring. Okay. How big do piano rugs get? I was like, maybe the rug's too big. Which did feel fake, but... I think that's good. I think I'm gonna stop with it. Oh my god, I remember when data plans were unlimited, and I had an unlimited data plan with AT&T, and I was like, look, Mom, they're grandfathering unlimited data, which means they're gonna try to trick you into getting rid of my unlimited data. And I paid for my data. So I was like, I give you $30 a month for unlimited data. Do not do anything to my phone that changes it, because I will not pay it. And my mom went in when she got and then, because my mom had, she would a dumb phone for as long as she possibly could. Whenever she would go in and had to like get a new phone because her phone broke and she had to get a slightly less dumb phone than the one before it, she'd be pissed. She always wanted a dumb phone. And so she went in, and I was always like, if you get smartphones, get iPhones, because I don't use Android. I don't know about Android. I can't help you troubleshoot Android. I don't know how any of that shit works. I cannot help you. And you are going to have questions because I still have to reset your router. So don't get an Android if you get a smartphone without me. Well, she ignored me completely, walked into fucking AT&T and got a new family plan with everybody got new Androids, and we all shared like 10 gigs of data. And my mom started texting me like 2 weeks into the news pay period, Killy, you've used all the data in the whole plan. And I was like, I don't know how much data I use. I have unlimited. This is not my problem. I told you. And then she would just constantly not know how to use her fucking phone and ask me for help, and I wouldn't know what to do, and then she'd get frustrated. It was fucking miserable. My whole family has now switched to iPhone. I cannot. I hate Androids. I love that new Galaxy flip phone, especially now that it's been out for a while and they're getting like more solid. But the idea of having to use like the Android ecosystem, I just can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. I'm trapped forever. I'm just trapped forever. You know how many apps I have that I'd have to re-buy the exact same fucking app? Right? You know that employee was like, yes. I was like, how dare you? No, I'm not doing this. And so for months, my mom ended up switching cell phone providers to get out of this. Because I think that's when she went to T-Mobile. When they were doing something where it's like, we'll pay the cutoff fee. if you have to like cut and like the contract fees for cutting an early contract. Somebody was doing that promotion, and so she switched. And I was like, thank you, I will be taking my unlimited data. Good day. I said good day. I dropped my bowl. But yeah, oh man, I remember finding out that my unlimited data was gone, and I was like, what? And then I had to share it. It wasn't even like the whole thing was mine. I just share it with my sister and my parents who were learning how to use smartphones for the first time, and I was just like, no, I used the shit. I had a BlackBerry Curve. That's how old the story was. I didn't, the data thing, I did have an iPhone at the time. I think it's so old because my first smartphone was not an iPhone. It was a BlackBerry Curve. I was never into the Android ecosystem. I was in the BlackBerry ecosystem. And then the iPhone 4G was the first iPhone I bought. But that was one that came with a free case because if you held the phone with your left hand, it didn't work. It was beautiful. I've never gone back. See, I have YouTube Premium Family, so I don't have YouTube ads, and I have Firefox that gives me ad blocker for everything. I don't have ads on my phone. I also never have to worry about viruses because of an iPhone. That's the other thing. Like, the idea that you can get a virus on your phone? No, thank you. No, thank you. If I wanted to buy a $20 old Android so that I could mod it or whatever, I could do that. But my actual, like, the phone that has my banking app on it is gonna be an iPhone. I don't know how to say it any other way. The phone with my banking app on it is not gonna be an Android. Where I have to worry about what links I click to in the email to my phone. Nope. Anything I do on my phone is between me and God. And I love it that way. Alright. Maybe types have changed, because back in the day, that was one of the really big differences between iPhones and Androids, was Android is an open operating system, so you could download an app on the Android store that was a virus. I'm old. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, Android used to have viruses. And it used to have such a, like, thick, dull, unresponsive touchscreen. That was one of the real big differences. Like, a lot of these things are not as issues in 2026. But in 2011, Androids had, like leap pad touchscreens. They were so, like, unresponsive and, like, thick and just unpleasant to use. Had that delay. Again, this was years and years and years ago. Getting, like, a Cricket Android phone. Because that's the other thing. There's no such thing as, like, a cheap, shitty iPhone. But you can get a cheap, shitty Android or a really nice, expensive Android. And so all of my friends in high school had cheap, shitty Androids. So that's the other thing. Like, I liked the ecosystem in the same way that before I got really into PC gaming, I stayed console so long because I didn't want to learn all the PC shit that I have now and ended up learning. Yeah, original touchscreens were first started in 2009, but I don't know if you recall this. If you got a Cricket phone from 2012, its touchscreen would have, like, a delay. Like, here, look at this. You could feel the delay. I don't know how to tell it to you any other way. Like, this was a 2012. Like, it looks like it'd be okay, but, like, you press that button and it's gonna be a millisecond. You know, like, the guy that I dated from 2010 to 2015, he used Cricket because he could never be responsible enough to pay a cell phone bill. So it was nice that, you know, he'd get a new phone all the time, be like, yeah, oh, like this. Like, oh man, back in the day, they used to just give you a garbage phone for free with Cricket. It wasn't great. And its touchscreen was really slow and clunky. It was real bad. I remember working when you'd have to remember what candy was the name of the operating system. Like, this is Android 12 operating system. I remember when it was, like, Jelly Bean. Right? It reminds me of the DS. Yeah, like, using an Android phone used to feel like using an old DS. And again, it's because you can get a nice, but, like, my ex had, like, this phone. I swear to God, and this one. And they were just, the touchscreens on them I did not like the feeling of. Like, iPhone screens have always felt like you're kind of like touching glass, very smooth. Those screens would like, because I have kind of like sweaty hands. I have that like always little sweaty hand disease. My fingers on shitty cheap Androids like sticks unpleasantly and kind of like there's like a friction to it. And I would literally get like friction burns from using an Android when you could buy these older cheap Androids. You can still buy cheap Androids, I'm sure, but like cheap Androids are just not good for my hands. And I was all, my first one ran on Froyo. See, Gummy Bear was another one. Yeah, exactly. I'm actually really sad that they went away from those, but at least you could remember like the order of things easier. Like Android 12 comes after Android 9, but it's hard to remember if Gummy Bear or Jelly Bean came first intrinsically. There's no like inherent metric to go by. But yeah, I just have a lot of experience with cheap Android phones, and it really turned me off Androids. Because I was like, if I'm going to spend iPhone money, I might as well just get the thing I know with all the apps I've already prepaid for. Versus having to rebuy apps that I've had for decades, or that don't even exist anymore, but they're just on my thing. You have any lightning cords and lightning adapters and lightning things I have that would become useless, etc., etc., etc.? Gingerbread. God, I swear to God, I thought I remembered a gummy bear. The iPhone screen isn't supposed to scratch me to upgrade the glass. Yeah, God. Things used to matter. Oh well, time to buy the next iPhone. I kind of want to make it, like, not bigger, but I wish I could, like, bring it down and make it taller. Like that. I suppose it's fine up there. As long as the fan's good. Or if there were, like, more halvesy shorty cabinets, so I could put a halvesy shorty cabinet in the fan, even though that would be, like, does the fan go through the cabinet, so the cabinet's just for show? And the answer is yes. That's how it is at, like, 4 different apartments I've lived in, so... Oh, it's stars. I was like, are these snowflakes? They're stars. Maybe we should do Mantis's room all constellation themed, because there's a constellation newspaper, and now there's this little star rug, and we'll do like a really cute, almost like that celestial goth, well, whimsigoth, that's what it is, like the 90s whimsigoth aesthetic. I'm thinking that's what I'm thinking for her bedroom. Space, but cute. Let's cut to, before we do knickknack and stuff, I just want to make sure I have enough room, because I'm debating whether or not I should cut this cabinet and maybe get rid of these altogether. Oh, I'm not in bedrooms. I'm like, what's the dining room icon? Dining room table. Okay, this has a cute tablecloth. That's pretty stinking cute. Okay. Cute tablecloth. And then room for 4 people. That should be fine, right? So then let's go to dining. These look pretty classic. Pretty cutesy. Okay, I do want to put a rocking chair out front. You know what? Let's just do it now. Fuck it. You're not the boss of me. Oh, so cute. So cute. Okay. Can you have a pet raccoon? They're adding cats, dogs, and horses. So you better start thinking about which one of those 3 you want, because those are your options, kiddo. There's not going to be a swimming pool, you stupid slut. Sorry. Alright. This we're going to also do 43D35. I do like this, where it's just like pop them where they go. Boop, boop, boop. This makes me wonder if this is for a seance, because why is there... Oh, it is for 5. Oh, that makes me feel better. The Guardians of the Galaxy are 5 people! Yo! So they aren't horses yet. That's the, like I said, the big update that they're planning for the end of Q6. The end of Q4 2026. Cheesy Pete's. I gotta go to the bathroom. That's one of the big things that they're planning. You stupid bitch. Honestly, I feel like the answer should be yes, especially if you have a job in the farms, like in the farming sections. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then it fits 5 people, just like the car. So cute. Shit, I gotta figure out how to make a giant tree man. Ba-doop. She knows there's more than 5. Okay, well, there's more than 4 people in the Fantastic Four. But if I said 4, just like the Fantastic Four, y'all wouldn't be like, does she not know about Spider-Man, She-Hulk? Well, I'm just saying. The original thingy was Mantis wasn't even in, was she? I guess that's fair. So the first Guardians, it was Star-Lord, Groot, Rocket, Gamora, Drax. And then you had 3. So I just need to make this island with 3 bar stools. Now, is that including, like, losing Gamora and getting a different Gamora? So it evens out in the chair wash, so we're not worried about it? Or they haven't actually lost any numbers? Alright, let's see. 5, like the Guardians of the Galaxy. Put this. See, like, that'll look cute there, right? There we go. See, part of me is like, I think I should make this smaller. Come on, I can't be screaming. Like, what size would I want it for here? And then just do 2 of these. Don't look big enough. Milo, you can't just meow, 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 meow until I come over there. I'm busy right now, Milo. That feels close. Okay, good enough. Give me another one. Because it's like whoever's playing is the sun. I like the idea of it being in the middle there, just like a little sun. And I feel like it's got to be more like this, or it looks stupid. Just know that's the idea. Okay. There isn't a button for Milo. Okay, here. Here, Milo. I will give you a dental treat. Milo's also wearing a laser. Yeah, Milo. Everyone can see you crying. Everyone can see you crying and being a total baby. Okay, I'm going to give him a treat. I'm going to turn his laser back on. See? I was a little more subdued about it than Millie, but he's very into the laser. Okay, this little welcome, see you soon, I feel is very cute. So I'd also like to put this outside. Boom. Boom. Cooking with fire. Okay. This, I would like to see. Try to get some more colors in here. This light yellow is cute. We have the yellow on the rug. Now I'm worried about the chairs. Now I'm rethinking the table. I really like the round table though. I'm quite drawn to it. So otherwise, what would we do? This like wickered moment? Miles doing apeshit still. Forgot about him. Not gonna lie. As soon as he heard me talking, he froze. Yeah, Milo. I know you're going apeshit right now. Milo, what are you looking at? Milo. This little fucker, look at his tail. That's how you know he's up to trouble. Milo. door and he scared him. He got so scared. What are you focused on, buddy? A ghost? Like, zoom in. Oh, there he goes. See, he just has these random bursts of going absolutely apeshit. I think it's part of my sweater. I don't know. I don't know what it loves. This fucking camera. He loves it. He just goes crazy. What if I scared him? Oh, I didn't see Zaire say what if I scared him before scaring him real bad. It worked. Mission accomplished. I'll tell you that for free. So we do this little one. But I'm gonna keep the tablecloth. Not everything has to be perfect. I'm going to double check everything I know about rugs. It's cute. Should I have done this one instead though? No, let's just keep moving. Keep moving forward. Alright, so now we go back to the kitchen and into our little... See, this is where it says these items are purely decorative at the moment. Pair folks do not use them, but they do have cute little bar stools. I particularly like these ones. But also, in real life, I love ones that have a little bit of a back. So I would like this. Or one of these numbers. Personally, I like a back to my bar stool. I'm sick. Light. That's a fantastic question. These are not very cottage at all. Get your shit together. Come on. We could do these. Let's see. No, we definitely need a little... This is so cute. We'll fix that. By zooming way out. That's gotta be better. And then another one. You walk in, it's like, boom. Okay, it doesn't have to be perfect. Let's just keep it a buck. They don't seem to illuminate much, okay? I'm allowed to have a couple of lights. I can't stop you from having a couple of lights. What's this? This is fun. What does this look like up close? Doesn't seem very cottagey. Like these little boxes, but not for us. These are good, but they'll be good for outside. Most of these are giving outside. No, we haven't done a little ceiling fan moment. That could be a good choice. Something like... Instead of these fancy lights, doing these two. Make sure these... It looks crazy now. Hold on. You come here. Like this. And then this. Let's see. One here. Oh, let me see. One there wouldn't hurt. But we'll put the other one here. For now. Good enough. So close. Perfect. We'll get there. This is looking good. This is looking good. I just like to light up the little doorways, which is why I've been thinking of putting one here too. Yeah. We'll put one here too. Well, I'm gonna put sconces. No, I just checked. There aren't any good sconces. I could see about a floor light. Because we'll have sconces on the outside. Like a tall light. Okay. Yeah. Millie found Milo's light. It's right there. She can't see it because she's kind of dumb. So he's got to move more. Oh, I think she saw it. Yep. Oh, it moved. Now it's on this Pikachu down here. See it? Just barely. There she goes. Once Millie starts chasing the light, Milo goes completely hands off. He's like, that's not my light anymore. But he's the one, like, he doesn't even realize he's controlling it. So she's going crazy looking for it. Like, right there, it goes. It keeps moving. Only a little bit. Because his fucking ass is over here. Like, what's the big deal? I'm so sleepy. But every time he moves even a little bit, it makes that light move. And it gets her so excited. It's so fun if you have a cat. Especially if you have more than one cat. These little laser things are so fun. She loves it. She's so entranced by it. So, greatest thing I've ever witnessed in my life. She finally decided to go into attack mode and attack Sailor Moon. Millie. She's fierce. Huh? Just the lights on it. Yeah. The one controlling this? This guy. He doesn't give a fuck. It feels like something Sailor Moon would do is the thing. It's hard to be mad. Like, it's on her now. Because he's looking at her because she's making so much noise. It's so fucking funny. So this is what they do. Like, they do this. So, like, now it's on her. And she can't find it. Because she was like, it was just here. I saw it. I fucking love this cat. It's so goddamn funny. She just loves it. So this is her whole life. Her whole life revolves around these fucking lasers. It's ridiculous. It's all she wants to do is play with these lasers. She gets so into it. She does not care. She's definitely only fixated on the laser. If somebody else will play, like, will move it for her, she's cool. But if you're not gonna move it for her, you better strap it onto her and turn it on so she can play with it. Because she wants to chase a light. If she can chase a light, she's still doing it, by the way. If she can chase a light, she's very happy. She does this, like, fucking meerkat thing. It's so funny. She's, like, really trying to figure it out. She was hitting it from up above. Like, she's really, really trying to figure out. But she can't figure out that light isn't tangible. Like, she can't wrap her brain around the intangibility of this light. And it just, it gets to her. It keeps her up at night. I've seen it happen. She wants this fucking prey. Oh, I saw it. There she goes. It's on her head. Ah! I always think it's so funny when it's on her. And if she notices the shit it's on her, she's just like, what the fuck? The hunter has become the hunted. I just think she's so cute. She gets all tall like this. Look at her with her little dainty paws. Look at. And so yeah, that's what we do most of our days. Is we just hang around turning on this laser and then watching her. So we're like, she's chasing the light. We're watching her chase the light. We're not any better. We're not even as active. But it's so fucking funny. Like, I'm not. Oh, it's on Sailor Moon's face again. Like, she hasn't seen it. She's really, really, ironically bad at following the light. She loses it a lot. Now it's right on the lip right there. Oh my god. Oh, back on Sailor Moon. And again, I can't stress enough. He's so cute. This whole time, it's just Milo. It's just Milo doing this. Every time he moves slightly, the laser will change. But he is not. He's not going crazy. He's just vibing. He hasn't been playing in a minute now. He doesn't care. I love you, Milo. Yeah, her legs are her back legs especially are super long. So whenever she's like meerkatting and she can take advantage of how long her legs are, she looks so tall. Versus her brother is bigger than her, so his torso is much longer. But when they both meerkat, he's got these stubby little legs, so he doesn't go up as high. And then she just extends her legs and keeps going. Okay. We have to add, we forgot some pretty major things. One, the dishwasher. So, rip some of these cabinets. Maybe these ones. Yep, because it fits the nicest there. And then we need a sink. Sink, I already talked about before using this guy. I'm going to go in and make the faucet that same... faucet, I think I want the same as the knobs, actually. Fantastic Four. Okay. So we'll get faucet. The sink will be 6A4B3B. Try to keep this not too far from it. It has like these little spots for it, and I'm always afraid that the sink won't work as a sink if I don't put it in that spot. So I'm just gonna put it here. And now I'm seeing it, and I don't like the thing the same as the handles. So we are going to get in here, edit it. I didn't think I would, but let's try C9D3EO. I kind of like having the dark sink. I'm tempted to try it the other way. But honestly, I think this matching that more feels right enough. Yeah, it does. Hey Ty, what's up? I thought I was done with my sink, and then I remembered, you know, or I thought I was done with my kitchen, and then I remembered the sink. Now I'm looking at it. I don't think it's the best farm sink. Oh no, that's just like a store sink. But this one with like little cutting board, no, because the faucet's not. I think if we do a vanity upstairs, this sink would be good. We'll leave this for now. We'll leave this for now. I'm really tempted to... Okay, hold on. I have literally every other metal be the same thing in this house, so... It's 6A4B3D. And then if we make the sink that C9D3EO, what does that do for the greater good? Nothing. What if I just make the whole sink? I mean, that's definitely better. Oops. But no, this... Yeah. I think I was right the first time. Is that it? Wow. Cool. Go me. Alright. Throw that on there. Oh, but when I tell you I liked it before, Oh no. Okay, this is the final decision. Final editorial draft. The faucet is C9ing it. The faucet is C9 Mighty Ducks executive order. That's the final decision. Done. Not thinking about it again. What else? Oh, smoke detector. Smoke detector. Where is... What is it even under? Again, I've been playing The Sims a long time. Bric-a-brac. That's great. Where's my smoke alarm? Bric-a-brac. I think feels like it should be power. It is. Okay. Smoke detector. Boom. Fire extinguisher. Boom. Boom. And when we build a fireplace, so like, ooh, put a fireplace like right here. Maybe one like right here. Fireplace would go hard. Maybe a fireplace upstairs because I want to do like a study area. Maybe a fireplace upstairs. Yeah, no, I got $2 billion. This is why I just keep buying houses, fucking them up, and then buying new ones. It's because I'm a billionaire. Didi, this is just how we live. We buy a house, realize we don't like it. We don't sell the house. We just say, fuck it, I'm gonna keep it in case I ever want to, like, be downtown. Oh, I can just stay at my house downtown. And then, oh, I own the land here. Yeah, I was gonna build a house on it, but it's kind of an annoying spot to build on. So I just said, fuck it, and bought this house, this land, and built a beachfront property. I'm very excited to see if she can wander down to the beach. Go hang out here. It's very cute. It's a whole thing. All right. Oh no, we're in buy mode. So right now we are buy mode. We're in build mode. Technically, there's no buy mode, which I do appreciate. Build and buy mode are just having to switch between two modes for that was always really annoying. So I appreciate them consolidating. We've evolved past the need for buy mode. It's all just build. I'm hoping that it's not like, oh, your sim can't plug their TV in because you didn't put an outlet in because, you gotta vent appropriately. These light switches are fun. They're just little buttons. I also like that you can, drop your iPhone down. Like, boop. iPhone. I haven't found a way to use your phone. I don't know if it's just situational or what. But we got the smoke alarms, so that's good. Go back to kitchen. Trying to keep me out of my smoke alarms. Yeah, we got tons of storage now. That feels correct. Do we have room for this? I do love this. I think it's gonna have to be decoration up there. We also have all of upstairs to do, so let's focus on kitchen tchotchkes. I don't need a mirror. We got the lighting situation. I don't currently have a trash can in here. Self-portrait trash can. Okay, I think we're just gonna go with a little speckle. No reason to overthink the trash can situation. Put it there. Seems like perfect place for a trash can. I don't think we need any clothing. Like, we're doing kind of like the kitchen and dining room together. I get that. I hear you. I hear what you're saying. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm in bathroom. Kaylee, they're pictures. How did you fuck that up? I don't know. We were in bathroom for a really long time, you guys. I don't know if you remember how long we spent making the bathroom, but it was a long time, okay? I'm coming back in here to see if I like it, and I'm like, yeah. I was like, why are these rugs like this? Oh, yeah, because this is a wet shower area, and we're just having a lot of faith that this is going to be fine. I choose to believe. Call me Mulder. Kitchen. Appliance. So here is the thing. The toasters are non-functional. I don't know about the microwave, but this microwave matches our shit. So I'm gonna put this microwave here. It's adorable. Does this espresso pot come in a... Oh yeah, I made it in rose gold because of who I am as a person. A little Ko-fi. Also a little rice cooker. I don't know if this is functional. I kind of doubt it because of the other things that aren't functional, but I'm going to put that one there. We got wash. I don't know if I should trust Mantis with the barbecue, but as far as I know, her grill has not been canceled, so. Choop, choop. Where should I put it? Well, if you have to set fire to something, the bathroom seems like a pretty safe place. There's that, and let me grab a smoke alarm. Right here. Let me just go ahead and pop one of these fire extinguishers. Right here. Perfect. No. Kitchen. Okay, we got trash. Trash getting its own section. So now we have all of this clutter, and they really do let you like make your own clutter. There's a whole bunch of it, and it's up to you to figure it out. They got cute like fruit bowls and egg baskets. Oh, we definitely want a bread box. Like out on a countertop. That'll be so cute. Where do I want it? That's for dishes. I'm gonna put it here. Oh, wait. Can I put it on top of the microwave? Ooh, I can. Got a little bread box on my microwave. That shit is cute. Alright, adorable. I also want an egg basket. That seems super cute. I like the different mixes of eggs you can get. Let's see. Let's get some practice on here first. So, like, here's a knife block. That seems important. Put these, like, here. There was a... So we have this spice rack. Ooh, that can go under the knives quite well. The knives. Oh, because the knives can go up even more. Nice. Okay, so we can put the knives here. And then there was another little spinny spice rack. Oh, here's a dishes thing. I do like that they have a button for 45-degree turns. Ooh, those are horrible fucking sound. Ooh. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay. Let's do that. Oh. Okay. Last one. We have a fruit bowl, but we also have fancy fruit bowl. I think we want regular fruit bowl. A kettle. This one's a fancy electric kettle. This is a wheel of cheese. That's quite a cheese. Oh my god. Yes. Holy shit, I didn't even think about filling these shelves. Oh my god, we have to fill the shelves. Of course we need a giant wheel of cheese. Okay, so wheel of cheese. This can be Rocket's shelf. Okay, so the whiskey's too tall for the bottom shelf. Something, they only buy mid-shelf whiskey. Okay, that's for Rocket. The champagnes are too tall. I'm assuming the wine will be too tall. There's like a... Oh, yeah, so there's a whole wine rack. What about that being on top of the fridge? Something like that. Don't worry, we made Mantis really tall. Don't forget that. Oh, there is a spice rack here. You know what we gotta do? 43D 35, and the lids can be, what's the other one? 925 139. Okay. Well, maybe right here. I'm too close to the stove. It's just a little platter. Oh, there was food. I bet I could just put like little foods on it. We do have these shelves we want to fill up. So things like, where was that steamer? Oh, here's that old school kettle. We were hoping for one of these. Cute. Now we have some like baking ware. Shut the front door. Okay. This is really cute. That's just a big old pot. I would like to make a slightly smaller pot. Boop, boop. Ooh, instead of this one, I could have this one. No, I like this one being more cozy. Like, look, this is everything's in like a milk tin. Yes, this is what I've been looking for. Perfect. Got your utensils and whatnot all up in a milk jug. Right? Now that you can fill the shelves up, it's really starting to look like something. Oh, okay. This is like a teapot. Okay, there's a little mug thing. This is pretty cute. This. We'll also have the mugs here. So it's like, boom, clean mugs. Clean dishes. Okay, and for this, obviously we're gonna edit it and make the stand be 43D 35. Or should we make it 925 319 139? Damn. Oh, that probably does look better. And then same for this. I did want to come in here and make the frame 925 139. There's that one for you. Okay, so then I like the color of that one big one. So let's do 43D 35 for this one. Zyger loves being dangerous. It's the first rule about Zyger. He's reckless. It's just too tall. Ooh, a little paper towel holder. Damn, they really got everything on here. Put that next to the fire extinguisher. Okay, so we got cups. We got plates. Close enough. Boom. Here's some bowls. Damn, can't be having all those bowls next to each other. I want them on top of each other. You're a hater. This is why you're going to hell when you die. And then we need plates. Oh, this is what I wanted before. This little steamer basket. I wanted to put that bad boy in here. Yeah, that's looking real nice. That's looking real nice. Okay, and then bowls. Are these plates? I guess the plates get to match. It would be crazy to have mixed match plates. Just absolute chaos in the streets if the plates were mixed matched. That's a lot of plates. Yeah, whatever. I'm just filling the cabinet. If I could have stacked my bowls, I woulda. Taken everything from me. There's more baking dishes. Do you fit in the shelf? You do. Give me one more good baking dish. I guess you guys. I knew it. There. Actually, there. Now can we stack this stuff? Kind of. Kind of. That's the answer. And there was something. Oh, here's a scale. That's pretty cute. Nice earth scale to weigh human stuff. I'm not good at being an alien. Whatever. Oh, yeah, because I have this cabinet too. Oh yeah, my eggs! Love my eggs. Put these here. It's very cute. Oh, and I need curtains. Figured that out too. Just little bric-a-brac. Just little food-based bric-a-brac. I love it. Okay, so, because yeah, here we got like honeys. Little jams. We have little dried herbs. Those are always so cute. Oh, you got that capital OCD. Baby girl, my plates are two-tone, and I demand that everybody keep them in opposite color order, or else it looks stupid and chaotic. But if it's intentional, it looks good. I think you guys have seen my dishware before. I have pink and I have green, and they go like this. If you open my cabinets have doors. People can't even see it. It's just when I go to grab something and it's off, it makes me really upset. You know, they can be like this. I don't care. As long as it's one and then the other, it's all good. It's all good. So, you know, it's about controlled chaos. It's not about a lack of chaos. Ooh, a mortar and pestle will be nice. Yeah, because I got that cabinet over there, too. It's just like a better place for it. Well, fucking. Yeah. Actually, right on the countertop. You could have the sugar out for your fucking coffee. Like, it's ridiculous. Where's our espresso machine? Over here. And then there's the sugar. And there's the freaking giant thing of cream. No. They do have these cute little cutting boards, though. I like to have these just sitting out. Also, little apron. No, a plant's gonna go there. I'm pretty sure the cutting board's gonna cover that. No, this will be cute in the laundry room. See, this one's open, so we can have, like... Why did you make everything too big for the shelves? They're your shelves. Flour. And then in front of it, coffee. Some pepper shaker. Well, a pepper mill. Here. And then a salt and pepper shaker in the middle of the table. Badoink. See, it's all kind of fitting into place now, right? Right, we got this. I don't think you can actually use that area for prep now, so let's just maybe move this and pretend this is a prep area. Boom, that's where you cut up the lemons for your tea or whatever. I don't know, I don't drink coffee. Leave me alone. Oh. Coffee. Here's some oil. Here's some miso sauce that you don't need to refrigerate. Don't worry about it. This there. Hey. Boom. This is a... Oh, you can get different bottles of alcohol. Oh. I mean, just hook you up with the rocket special. Okay, this whole cabinet is rockets. Wait, tiniest bit smaller. There you go. He's got honey and then ramen noodles. This is rockets. Cabinet. Yeah, no. This will be funnier. Perfect. Everyone else has to share all the other cabinets and they're big mad about it. Here's some cereal boxes. Wait. Yeah, no, this one's here. Some of these. Gotta have my chomps. I don't know, whatever cereal. Cromp chomps? Yeah, my cromp chomps. Gotta have my cromp chomps. It's just that these need to be refrigerated. Whatever. These are generic jars. Don't ask questions about what's inside. And then you won't have to worry about the answers. There's that. Crop chop shirt when though. There's all sorts of cute little bric-a-bracs. And now we have these like actual cute little tins. So it's like shit. Is that all the different sizes? Okay. So we want this, and then these guys. And then this. Oh, I'm going to make you a little bit smaller. Boom. Now I'm going to move the whole thing slightly this way. That's right. Okay. There's that. And honestly, we're just going to go to my tried and true method of clutter. Book clutter. Because guess what? Everybody needs cookbooks. Gotta have my cookbooks. They're just cookbooks. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What are those books up there? Oh, these are cookbooks. Boom. This one's too tall. I don't like these tall books. Oh, wait. A newspaper by the coffee, though? Oh, what if everybody went crazy? What if everybody went absolutely crazy? No, it's too big. That looks crazy. That just looks out of control. This newspaper is too big. I want smaller news. Alright. And then I like to pop over to plants. Like, look, he's a little ducky. What if we put him in a little thing? Oops. Ba-dump. I'm a little duck. Love that. Here's a so this is parsley, thyme, chives, and basil. Rice, grilled cheese, and hot dogs. Hey, you gotta start cooking somewhere. Here, let's put some more plants over here. See, these living plants will help give this dried plant more confidence. There's some little dried herbs. Move him higher. Perfect. Curtains. It's curtains for these curtains. I think we're just gonna end up putting variations of these everywhere. Like, come on, they're the perfect fucking curtains for this little cottagecore house. It's not like we have a surplus of curtains. No. I'm going to do like an inverse and make these flowers yellow. And these curtains light blue. Good enough for me. Give me 3. Just all the way to the ceiling. Perfect. Like I said, it covers up that top bit, covering up the crown molding, so no one needs to worry about it. I'm just going to use this. Ooh. Maybe this is none of my business. Let's see how this works. I haven't tried this before. Boop. Boop. Oh no. Thing hangs over that corner in a way I don't like. Well, it looks less stupid than having the wall hanging open, so guess just do it on both sides. Alright. Good enough. Looks cute from this side too. Alright, and then these will hang like side curtains on like these ones or some shit. Maybe some nice valances. Yeah, you guys want a nice valance? Who doesn't love a nice valance? Maybe. Maybe. This curtain rod's pretty iffy, huh? Set it on fire. Steiger has gone somewhere and Hagen's losing his mind. Or Steiger hasn't gone anywhere and Hagen's losing his mind, to be fair. Delete these. I want them out of my sight. We could do like maybe low curtains here. I feel like no curtains on these ones would look crazy is my concern. Damn, Talk had to pee, so now Hagen's like, I've been abandoned. Oh no, everyone, my life is so hard on account of how I've been abandoned. That's what he's like. See, this is the smallest that they get. But I don't like how the curtain rod hangs over the curtain so much and gets in the way. So I'm torn. I'm gonna leave this for now. We're not in the living room. That's a living room problem. That's a living room Kaylee problem. We're kitchen Kaylee right now. Hold on. He was jumping up trying to open the door. Just being absolutely wild. Come on, Hagen. You're okay. You can't just steal my son live on camera. Ah. Yeah, Hagen. Just be normal. You can be a little normal guy. Yeah, he looks fine now because he's a monster. Because he's a monster. Look at him. He's a little guy. He's a monster. Fucking wild guy. Maybe he can have a dental. He doesn't deserve nothing. This is for Hagen. Oliver came in and literally thought about jumping up to steal this tree from Hagen. It's a tree, Hagen. This cat is dumb as shit. Look at this. Oliver, you can see his tail. He wants this treat so bad. Here you go, Olive. I dropped it. Here you go, Oliver. Oliver. He found it with the quickness. Yeah, Olive. Little fatty. Little fatty Olive. He saw it. I smushed it against his face at one point. He saw Millie come in, so now he's losing his shit. Yeah, little Millie. See, losing his shit. You just be normal. You just be a normal guy. Yeah, you just be a normal guy. Oliver finished that treat so long ago and he's just looking for another one. No, fatty, you got the treat. You gotta stop. But he can't. He doesn't know how. Okay, so we have that shelf to fill. Honestly, I think maybe it would behoove me to move some of this stuff up. It's just looking a little overcrowded. That is genuinely already looking so much better. And now my little pots can move over here. Little herb family. Rotate the paper that way. Get that good shit on there. Tiger has come to rescue his Hagen. Yeah. I put him on my heating pad to subdue him. Hagen is very easily subdued by a heating pad, and so am I. So I had him on my lap, which had a heating pad on it. So that was another reason why he was instantly like, I guess I'll stay here. It's pretty toasty. Alright, yeah, I do like that a lot better. You gotta take a step back and be like, did you over bric-a-brac? Like, now what if we moved this up? See, in my fantasy, I would move this up too, but again, they have to be in certain places. Kitchen-brac. These little tins, pretty cute. Do they come in non-fugly colors? Yes. Take these red ones. Boom. All right. There's those. We got a little cookie jar out here. Cookie tin. That's pretty cute. So I have all caps on, don't blame me. Bric-a-brac is B-R-I-C. I was like, baby girl, it's got hyphens. Don't worry, it's crazy. Yeah. Just, it's like tchotchkes. Knickknacks. Bric-a-brac. Oh, apparently it means from the English phrase by hook or by crook, which I didn't actually know what that phrase meant, though I have heard of it. Yeah. Thrift store shit, flea market shit, swap meet shit, estate and garage sale shit, charity shop shit, trinket boxes, vintage jewelry, old tea sets, curiosities, bric-a-brac. Tchotchke shit. That's really fun. It's a fun one. I don't know. I quite enjoy. Here, let's get another one of these like spilling over plants. I really like these. Let's do this little guy. Make him a little pale color. And you can just boop, have him kind of spilling over that way. Actually, I think I might like him more with the long spill. Yeah, going right there. And then you put like something in there. I think he does need to be smaller. Yeah. There we go. Shenanigans is a solid word. Y'all just bring back words I never stop using and then be like, remember this word got brought back? And I'm always like, say words more. I want a big plant in this corner. I'm thinking this guy. Yeah, just huge. Just a fucking unit. Look at that guy. He's a unit. Yeah. A unit. I do really think this... Oh, no. I think this window needs to move. Like, even from an outside perspective. Like, outside the house perspective, I think this window needs to move. I think it should go there. I know it's not much, but it makes too much sense to me. There we go. Is he still crying? What does this little fucker want? He has the whole world. There we go. I'm actually going to scale it down the smidge. Just a smidge, yeah. Just a smidge. Turn the flower that way. That's looking sharp. Okay. This is another good size guy. Put it right there. See, I thought about putting like some of these guys up here. Actually, maybe I could have it both ways. Yeah, sure. And then here, I wanted another giant ass plant. Like I said, this has been the vision for a minute. Something like this. Yeah, just a big old plant. Have that like this. If you can leave out the back door, I will make you walk around. I don't care. I want a piano with a big old plant. That's what I want. That's what I'm getting. You can call that one Groot. Oh my god. Okay, wait. This one speaks to me as Groot. That's Groot's seat. Oh my god, it's perfect. Barely even notice. Look at him. Look at him. It's great. No, I think I will put it here. Well, why don't you just put it around the table? This is going to be Groot's seat. Mantis is just collecting all the Guardians of the Galaxy at this morbid table. It's not even her dining room table. She's gonna pick up some roadkill. Get Rocket right here. You have to pick and choose which 3 Guardians you invite. Okay, so there's all that. I do need one more thing for this shelf. Let's see. Health stuff. Yeah, so there's no cars, and I don't know if you can actually ride a bicycle, but you can have this bike. So I'm just gonna give us our bike here. That is also very cottagecore, by the way. So I just thought that it would be very fitting. So why not throw it in? Fuck it, right? Books were good. Storage stuff. This little crate is cute, but I need something to go right here. A picnic basket. Hold on. We will find a place for this. This is like the cutest thing. Yeah. Yeah. I love a good picnic basket. Fuck, this should go on top of the fridge. Kelly, do you have a picnic basket on top of your fridge in real life? Yes, I do, actually. How did you guess? Love it. Okay. I actually don't love having all the yellow. Boom. God, that's so cute. Look it. This is our cottage core. Okay. Love that. I do think they need a little bit more stuff. I just don't know how much this is going to impact whether or not they can prep. So I want to make sure that the para has actual room to prep, so that's why I'm trying to leave that one blank. Where's the ice hammer? We haven't had to have an ice hammer in a minute, so sadly the ice hammer's been retired for a while, you guys. Long time ones, real ones know. I think I'm putting a shelf here too to get rid of the problem of not being able to decorate on here. I'm thinking of some sort of shelving like this. Like this. So this would be cute with a little tea setup. Maybe. But will it impact the ability to walk through here? 'Cause that's what I don't want. I hope not. Hello, we're trying to make a small, cozy cottage with a grand piano in the dining room. It is fine. But we're making good progress. It feels like we need a giant piano full of sunshine in the middle of our house. This is the smallest house I've ever made in a life sim. I struggle to make tiny things. But because you can fill up these nooks and crannies so well, it's really behooving me to, like, behave. Because there's only so many nooks and crannies. Let's see. Anything here? Oh, this is from the game Outbound. And you can have lots of different... Oh, there's a variant. I didn't realize that. That's so cute. And again, they don't have Miku. They have Miki. We'll have space for her. There's a motherboard, yoga mats, postage stamp books, puzzles, nice dice. I just need something for the kitchen real quick, though. I know that there's a kitchen tab. We've been in the kitchen tab. I guess I haven't used this guy. I might as well get some more of these guys. Give me another one of these, but I am going to make him a little smaller. That way, just mix it up a little bit. All right. So that will, I think, finish up our kitchen. Again, I'm keeping this space blank just because I don't know how much space. Like, I in real life would utilize this cooking space. I'm not sure how the mapping will be. See, that's why I want to study Squid Girl. I would love to have a study upstairs because I saw. I'm not even kidding, because I saw that they had this. It's a Warrens and Worms, like, D&D map, plus the dice bags. And so you could literally, like, we could set up a game where, like, 4 of the Guardians of the Galaxy are playing D&D or some shit. Like, I just think it would be so cute. So, fuck me, I guess. Well, I like Mickey, and then I thought it was from the same person, Zyger. You know how it goes. Yes, continue to give me the credit. I do also love that there's, like, little roller skates. Do you think Mantis can roller skate? Do you think Mantis Marvel Rivals knows how to roller skate, you guys? You have to tell me. Be honest. I feel like she would at least want to learn, so I'm going to put them in her house. But okay, I think kitchen done. Checking the box. Kitchen done. Bathroom done. Dining room feels like it's basically done. Let's go to the dining room section. We got the table. That's an important part. They do have benches, which I think are really cute. Like, you could do a really fun... I would love to do a maximalist house. With, like, the clown door and these kissy couches and just, like, a lot of the fun stuff. Even stuff like this would be so fun. But for a cottagecore thing, I think we'd end up doing, like, a wooden bench. And it's like, that's fine. Maybe even having a wooden bench set up here. Because now we're entering the foyer part of the home. So let's get in. I'm not even going to worry about it. We're going to do this. And let's match the chairs. So 40, 3D, 35. It's not terrible. Can you edit? Yeah, the wood. We can. So everything else is using this style wood. I think that helps make it match more. How you doing, by the way, Eric? Have you played this? I started making a house yesterday so that I wouldn't be totally flying blind streaming it. And one day was not enough to build a house at the scale I was trying to build. Because, again, I always try building houses and go, the living room will be like, I don't know, this big. And then the bathroom will be like, what, I don't know, like this big. I'm like, it's always I'm always afraid of making it too small. I always make it way too big. So this one, I'm really trying to keep it tight. Even this kitchen, like, we have almost enough room for an island. Like, you could technically get rid of this chunk of the kitchen and be fine. But look at how many cute, like, tchotchkes and bric-a-bracs we found. I played a ton of Animal Crossing New Horizons in 2020 and then put it down and did not pick it back up until last year, March. I started playing a ton of Animal Crossing again. Ended up making a new island because so much stuff had changed, and like there were so many things with my first island. It was my very first Animal Crossing, so I downloaded Animal Crossing Pocket Camp and played a ton of Pocket Camp in preparation for New Horizons coming out. And so I did play that, but my first one in 2020 was like, you're trying your best. You don't know what you're doing. And so when I remade an island because I was like, I'm not going to keep resetting this. If I reset this, then this is it. I didn't even know what the fruit options were. So like my old island, I think it was like apples, which personally is a pretty boring one to me. So I was like, I want something more fun, like cherries or peaches, I think Zyger got oranges, which is the one I have to assume he'd pick above anything else, so he's fine. But, like, I wanted a different fruit for my island, I wanted to play. So I reset. And it's a very big deal to me, as you can tell. It's been a year and I'm still, like, justifying to myself. It's true. But I please, and it's so funny. I can't even remember most of the villagers that I had. I have screenshots and I'll go pull them up to look sometimes. But the one villager that I got where I was like, I'm gonna reset this. I think his name was Brutus, ironically, but it was the Julius Caesar bear. Maybe his name's Julian. Just the Julius Caesar looking bear. Which was pears, but it was green. You're thinking about the other kind of pear, Zyger. I don't know why this is green. I'll take it, but I'm not sure why this is green. Okay, so if we have a little bench here to like take your shoes off and stuff, we can have. What would a foyer be? No, I don't think we're gonna be in room for this. We need like. There's like a coat hook and tree, like a. Here. This, a shoe rack. That's what I was trying to think of. I was trying to think of the word shoe rack so hard, you guys. Something in me broke. Okay, so if we have that, and we have here a little coat hook. Ooh. With these cozy sweaters. How cute is that? But don't worry, they can get cozier. Little purple. Oh, this one's pretty cute. Okay, so no, that's definitely the stuff we want. Ooh! Ah! I don't want to get in the way of my cute mirrors, so I'm trying to decide. You don't want your coat hook to be too far from the door. That's just crazy. Did you say Zyger isn't good enough? I want a different fruit. That's incredible work. Excuse, I like this here. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna put this here, and then we have this little guy. Let me go from a different angle. I'm like, how close to the wall is this? Got this guy here. I'm going to tentatively leave the mirrors for now. I'm going to make this guy 43D 35. You can change the card and go colors. That's really cute. Can't change the hat color though. You got a lot. If you don't love the hat color, you're SOL. I'm gonna make this rack 43D 35. And then I'm going to put both these galoshes. I'm gonna do a classic pair of yellow galoshes. And then these, where are they? I swear. I'm so happy that these are coming up organically. Don't play games with my emotions. Where, this is the first time I'm using the search function. Where are my roller skates? Okay. See where these ones. I was like, I want some fun ones. Oh, they fit like perfectly. Okay. Boom. These are supposed to be for the same person, so I feel like these galoshes are kind of big. That feels better. And a little bit bigger. Hi, Tog. I know you love to beg for treats. But you can't have any more. I do think these aren't quite the, like, bright galoshes that I want, like, yellow. And I want these to be pastel. I want these to be cottagecore fantasy. So let's... I'm going to try to keep most of the colors, but just to saturate the balls out of them. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, just a little bit brighter. What is this? Yeah, you can say that way too. Perfect. Just a little bit. Actually, I changed my mind. The one thing I do want to change is the yellow. We'll change the yellow. It's like a purple. There aren't a lot of purple things in the house. So we'll do a cool toned purple. A little bit brighter. This always sounds like one of my favorite indie songs is about to drop. And if you're like, Kaylee, which one? I just mean in general. Like, I'm such a slut for indies music. I'm such a slut for like, you know, that mid-2000s indie music. And it just feels like Somebody's about to start singing, and I'm going to feel feelings every time this track comes around. I'm like, and then they're about to drop like a breakup song of a lifetime. I'm pretty confident the items are purely decorative because no one should have this much easy access to roller skates. I personally believe that in my heart of heart. Oh, they're roller curtains. That's fun. Now, should we put curtains on these windows? I don't think so. I know we did in the bathroom. But that's because it's a bathroom? I mean, it looks cute enough, but I do think that, by the by, maybe they didn't need curtains. Maybe normalizing it will help me feel less weird about the fact that I think these are too small for curtains. Wow, everybody's watching the new construction. Look at this. Mantis, you're gonna have so many new friends. Are you so excited? I do like that the outside came kind of already how I was hoping the vibe would be, if that makes sense. I really feel like we're making some progress. Well, I'm feeling better. Look at this. Okay. So, we're in the foyer. We have a bench for sitting. We've got the little coat rack. We've got this. I need to put some shoes in it. Clothing bric-a-brac, please. We've got some nice warm slippers. All of the shoes are too big for the coat racks, or for the shoe rack, by the way. I had this problem myself because the coat rack can get, or the shoe rack can get longer, but it can't get bigger. And like all of these shoes are too big for the thing. So I did remember that I had to go in and resize everything when I was doing this earlier, and I was like, that's a task. We'll go in here, and again, I'm just trying to mix it up a little bit to not be quite so samey. These sneakers are pretty good, so I was like, I can get away without resizing these, and I can probably get away without resizing some heels. And a bunch of different colored heels aren't that weird. Definitely some slippers. These look warm and cozy. Let's get them small enough to fit on the shoe rack. Let's do another pair of slippers. Let's make them small enough to fit on the shoe rack. She'll be a praying mantis. Oh no. Nerdboy to the left is gonna shit himself when time resumes. And there's just a fully built little cottage. And that's how witch rumors get started. Also, she's green. They're gonna think she's a witch. And she's like, no, I'm just an alien, actually. Funnily enough. Let's go ahead, and I would like to just have the windows for the house like done. Okay. So I'm thinking a triple window. I almost nailed that spacing. You gotta give that to me. That's pretty good. So we do a triple window there, and then another single window here. And then we can do... Oh, fuck, there's a wall there. In that case, then, I would do... these. Just like on that side. Yeah, okay. Whoa! What is the building next to me? Oh, that's a whole mountain. Okay. No, that's a whole mountain. We should build some stairs here for tourism. So you can just go up. Oh, man. They got a turret. Don't be jealous. You have a cottage. You built that roof yourself. They can tell. This is good windowing. And we're windowing. And we're windowing. Okay, so this is a closet. But this is a bedroom. So what if we... this. And then we could have... eyeball here. Because this is stairs. This is a staircase. You don't want to put, like, look, the nice view. Nice view, asshole. No, I'm kidding. So let's go back down. I'm going to leave these without curtains. I really am not quite sure what to do with the curtain situation with these two. The curtains, like, the curtains are fine. It's the curtain rods. Every single pair of curtains, the curtain rod sticks out farther than the curtains so much that you can't really put curtains on windows here. Whoops. I mean, if we could put an elevator in, that would save me a lot. Thought this tree was another person, and I was like, okay, I might have accidentally put an actual witch's. Oh, no, my God. There's someone in the tunnel. Wow. There are 2 more people. There are people everywhere. Not in this part of town, though. This is a ghost town. There are some mushrooms, though. Sorry. I know she's not a realtor. Well, we don't know. She's a business. She was Googling science facts for her documents. Okay. So we got the shoes in. We got all that lived in and nice and homey cozy. This is weird. Can I make it like a little smaller? Oh my God, I can. Just a little smaller. Because I want to raise these mirrors much higher. And if they go over, it'll look dumb. So just bear with me. Okay. That is not terrible. I think I might want to put this here. I do worry about accessibility. A little shorter on both sides. Because I believe there's like a grandfather clock. Yeah. I'd like this grandfather clock, I think. This one is huge, but I think I can shrink him. Shrink him a little much. No. No, I don't think we're gonna put the grandfather clock there. I think we should put some plants there. I am trying to use more. The plants really help it feel more like a homey cottage. A homey cottage full of plants that definitely aren't gonna get you at all. You shouldn't worry about it. Okay, this is covering the mirror, but I already had a plan. That was never, we were never gonna stop at just one. That's my secret cap. I was never gonna stop at just one. This, and then this guy has a really nice conical bend. We're going to make him. What do I put here? No. No. Okay, cool. We're going to make him smaller, though. I'm going to make it like this. He's thick. Okay. And then give me one more. Okay, now when we get cats, we're gonna have to get rid of this one. So I actually think cat lilies aren't a real member of the lily family. Anyways, lilies are incredibly toxic to cats. A small amount of pollen will put your cat in fucking organ failure. Not even kidding. Okay, Zyger, the bonsai you're not supposed to water with a watering pail. You're supposed to submerge underwater like a weirdo. It was a very weird plant. It's not my fault that it died. I tried so hard. I was like, stay with me, little buddy. I want you to live so badly, but I can't want it more than you want it. And I wanted it more than it wanted it. So it died. Even when I was like, don't do that. You're so sexy when you're not dying. It just kept not being alive. That's not on me. Okay, so giant piano, dining room table for 4 and a Groot, nice kitchen, sink, stove, fridge, smoke alarm, fire extinguisher, dishwasher, trash can. Perfect. So we're coming in here. Oh yeah, I wanted to do like a little, like a tea. This little teapot is what kind of inspired the whole thing. Okay, we can do yellow teapot. Yellow teapot. Can I do 3? Let's see if I can fit these 3 plates in here. Oh, Abby, it's a hot mess. Oh, it's a hot mess in Posture City. It's a hot mess in downtown Posture City tonight. All right, so this is cute. We'll bring this one here. Got a little bit more room for these guys. Okay, so we have these 3. And then we'll have these teacups. And I've got a pink one. And a... Oh, I'm gonna have to get these other colors myself. Purple one and a green one, but this isn't the right shade of green. Okay. This green is 8B9884. 8B9884. And this purple is A9A7CC. A9A7CC. And then this pink, C89A92. C89A92. There we go. Okay. So now they're all mixy-matchy. Perfect. And then I would like some tea. Some little types of tea. And then, what is this? Oh, it's a lamp. I don't need that. But I would like, there's that little bowl of sugar. Yeah, I'd like one of these. And then there's that thing of honey. Like one of these 2. Okay, this is big. So I'm going to... put these here. And... maybe we'll put this... There's tea. Got any more tins? Little thing of cookies. Not that color. There we go. I think I might just do a 4-person tea set. Feels like it'd make more sense. And then I'd also do a yellow cup. this is EO C252. C252. Okay. Just fills up the space a little bit nicer. There's that one. Here's all of our T's. I don't like that handle like that. So I want them to be different, but I don't know. That's better. There we go. Okay, so there's our little T set. Don't imagine that, Zyger. Don't imagine that at all. Stop imagining that right now. You better be done imagining that, Zyger. I want to see if there's any floor lamps that are cute. Oh, like this. Because I thought this would be cute. In a little moment. Yeah. Okay, so for this, the accent is going to be 43 to 35. The shelves are going to be 925 139. And then handles and wheels, we'll do our C93EO. It's looking cute. Well, handles and wheels should actually be metal, which will be 6A4B3D. There we go. Six A4B3D. I like the stronger stained glass line anyways. So that's one of the neat parts. Kind of reminds me of ice cream in a pleasant way. Like, not quite Neapolitan colored, but oh ho ho. Okay. I'm realizing now it's after 11 p.m. at night. So, I wanted to finish the whole downstairs, but that was a pretty lofty goal, and we did a lot for upstairs too. So, Wednesday, we will have a letterbox stream. Thursday, we will pick back up finishing Mantis's house. And I gotta be honest, I think we're gonna finish it on Thursday. And so then Friday, we will move Mantis in. I think it's coming up pretty cottagecore in here. So pretty stoked about that. These curtains are too high. Which makes me think this window is too high, and it is. There you go. Okay. Don't have this level of attention to detail. It'll ruin your life. It's ruined mine. I'm saving. I'm locking that in. You did so much. Yeah. Sweetroll, you go to bed. Everybody else make good choices about what time you should go to bed. Oh, look at me. I'm learning Paralives. I'm making my first normal human-sized house. I'm so proud of myself. Usually they're so huge. It's beautiful. All right. Good night.